Oh boy, I'm just in time for the finale. Yeah, what's up, y'all? I had an inkling I'd see some old faces today, because it's a big day. This is a big day. I hope y'all have been doing well. I really do. But yeah, we're here. Time to finish this shit. I mean, there's still plenty of shit to do, like, after this, but I am still gonna hype this up, because this is it. I mean, there's some things to do after this. I want to replay Investigations 2, quickly, not a full playthrough. I want to do a tier list with Adam, live. That'll be fun. I have to do Ghost Trick because we reached the subscriber goal like a while ago. And I don't know what's gonna happen after that. We'll see what happens after that. I'm not missing this one. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. 4 fucking years, almost 4 years. I did check. We started in like April. So, in terms of the streaming, at least, that's Turnabout Samurai. I don't know when we started the first Turnabout, because obviously that's a video. I don't know like the day we started playing that. I could probably go digging to find it, but too much work. But it's close to 4 years. So I'm putting 4 years in the title because that looks cool. As opposed to, it's been 3 3/4 of a year, you know? I wasn't even a teenager and now I'm an adult. Yeah, tell me about it, dude. I was still in high school. Now I'm in my 3rd year of college. And we're still going, and we're doing better. I mean, I'm really happy where this channel is going, the direction that this channel is going in. And I do appreciate some of the people that you're freaking grandpa, yeah. I do appreciate some of the people that helped me to get here in the first place. A lot. And there he is, chat. The man of the hour.
12.
Still just as retarded as ever. You know him. You have mixed feelings about him. It's the man. Never mind.
'87. I'm back.
What's up, crack?
You used to call me Breaching Hammer in high school.
Bro, Logan Paul and Mike Tyson fighting when we're literally at the end of Great Ace Attorney 2. And it's like that meme of like the guy who's like desperate for attention.
What? Say everything. Huh? Who died?
Okay, I'm doing the thing where like I'm trying to verbalize something that would just make so much more sense if it was like an image. But I was trying to say like, dude, Logan Paul and Mike Tyson fighting when we're literally about to finish Great Ace Attorney 2. And it's like the video of the guy who's like desperate for attention.
Fucking
you know what
stupid.
I'm talking about? Yeah.
Yo, Logan Paul, you just beat Mike Tyson. Okay, but like,
okay,
check
but
this
like,
shit out.
Helldivers 2 after this though? Like, that's what I'm saying.
On God.
When Adam gets disappointed, does he go, "Ah, damn it"? Oh yeah, he says that shit all the time, dude.
Dude, I'm saying it every day.
He's really obsessed with apples as well.
And I throw my cat through my window and it explodes.
That is a funny one.
Classic moves that would probably liberate Bohemia. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. Or Virginia.
Hold on, Virginia is a place, I think. Is Bohemia even a place? Where the hell did I get Bohemia from?
I thought Bohemia was real and Virginia was an Ace Attorney place. Or am I wrong and Virginia is a real place?
Bohemia. Oh yeah, from the Czech
Yeah, no, Virginia is an Ace Attorney land, I think. Right. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking of Bulgaria for whatever reason.
Virginia is fake. Okay, thank God. I was about to look really stupid. I mean, I still might be.
Even if you look up Bulgaria or whatever. Wait. Actually, technically I don't really know how to spell it, but all I know is it gave me Bulgaria. That's funny.
Virginia.
Borgen.
You know, home of the great Zinc LeBlanc.
Bulgaria.
And Cocoons. The ups and downs.
And what? What was that even? Oh, Goofy.
Yeah.
Dude.
I thought you were saying Virginia isn't real. No, Virginia isn't real.
Virginia don't exist. Borglumina.
There's no such thing as Wyoming. Oh.
It's true.
No, he's right. Garfield was spitting facts on that day. Anyways, hello. Welcome everybody. We're gonna be seeing some familiar faces today, I think, Adam, because it's the last one.
Oh shit! Turn number 3. I've been waiting.
I hate the rich. No, I don't mean in the game. I mean in chat.
Oh man, juror number 3's in chat. Let's go.
I like to think it just pans up and there's one juror in the stand. It's just that fucking guy. Oh yeah, the fluoride stare. That's where we left off.
Yeah. Oh. And Zeeks was also here, but you know, I just got to see the fluoride stare.
That's right. We left off with the fluoride stare. Getting right into it. So, witness, please state your name and occupation for the court.
This game's boring as
Oh yeah, let's play Helldivers.
So, wait, what the hell? Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, it was to save and then egg. Okay, yeah. We'll just hit that shit. Oh! I'm Mike, bro. What's up, dog?
What's up, Mike? Dap me up.
This is an even worse, like, image of the fluoride sphere because it's in the peripherals.
Yeah.
Hi, Squidward.
I know what you are.
Man. I know what you are. My name's Mike. I'm in forensics medicine at the Imperial Yume University in Tokyo, Japan.
Yeah? And Professor Mikatoba, the young lady beside you is...
This is Dr. Maria Gori. She's giving me the fucking fluoride stare. Scotland Yard's practicing coroner, the daughter of Dr. Side, I understand. Which, like, was she even called here, or just like...
I like to think she just walked in.
Walked in, given the fucking fluoride stare. Yep, Dr. Side there.
It's that Monsters University scene.
I'm afraid I just can't tell you why she... oh yeah, I'm afraid I can't tell you why she's here. She just appeared. Yeah, she's not even supposed to... Yeah.
Is this a closed court?
You summon this strange Japanese man as a witness to that autopsy. But you don't summon Mama. That makes no sense.
She's like... She would not tell us shit.
She was there too.
That's about the size of it. I've had her eyes bored into the side of my cheek constantly while I was in the antechamber table.
Damn.
Poor man, the idea of is making me shitter. The Revelation! Favorite zombies map? Not really, but like, it's there. The Revelation! Revelations, like Black Zombies, it's got a map, it's called Revelations. Yeah, it's whatever.
I didn't know.
Or no,
that.
sorry, it's not a map. Revelations is... Oh, you know what? Yeah, is it, who even knows, man?
I thought that was the name of an Assassin's Creed game.
Is it? Revelations?
I think. It sounds familiar.
Hold on, chat.
Yeah, confirm.
Fact-checking moments. Where is Google?
Assassin's Creed Revelations? That sounds like something I've read before.
Revelations? Oh, yeah.
Real Assassin's Creed fan who has played one game for 2 hours.
Also real Assassin's Creed fan here who also played a single game. A little bit more than just 2 hours, but like I just played one of the games of all time. And that was it.
Yeah, I got bored.
Morty.
Like, I don't... and I got it for free, too. It was with gold, so I had no obligation to, like, continue.
And then what was I gonna look up? Right, hold on. Am I higher? Wait. The fuck is Revelations from? It's from the first Call of Duty.
Oh, okay. You're a real Call of Duty fan too.
Or wait. Okay, yeah, I know that didn't make sense. Why did it say the first Call of Duty? That makes no fucking or first Black Ops. You know, that's the final map. Yep, that is the final map.
That's
well,
crazy.
nah, for 3. Then they came out with 4, but I don't think I did any of 4s.
The scale is still leaning on guilty from earlier.
That's kind of funny. The Revolution Zombies map from the hit game Black Ops 3. Doctors that came to light some days ago defiled the reputation of the entire judiciary. She was therefore hit with several hammers, including the breaching hammer.
Yeah, and who do you think was telling her to do shit? See, now I can start talking shit about him, because I didn't want to, like, even though it was obvious, I didn't want to spoil it for you anyways, but now I can start talking my shit. Yeah, whose fault was that, dude?
Yeah. Yeah, dude, he was trying to, like, get the whole thing online. She was therefore deemed unfit to appear as a witness in today's proceedings, and therefore, fucking beaten to death, yeah, with hammers.
Breaching hammer.
Ministry of Justice, decision on that is final.
Well, we wouldn't want any more perjury to be committed, would we?
I mean, perjury's kind of badass, so maybe.
Perjury's kind of awesome.
Damn, disrespecting your mother.
Oh.
The Ministry of Just Ice. That's some questionable strings that are being peeled, I think. Oh, my eyes.
My bones.
I remember you, Dr. Mike. I never expected to be meeting you under these circumstances.
Back to the full red stare.
Yep, it's been a long while, Lord Strongharb.
The prosecution understands
The breaching hammer.
full name. Full government name. Will's son, the breaching hammer. I don't know what this song is, but I like it.
So wait, okay. I was doing shit such as autopsy and shit.
Yeah.
My ass was just writing shit down. I assisted Dr. Wilson with the entire procedure.
Mama was far more skilled than any Japanese man.
Well, Dr. Wilson's told me to be his primary assistant because I'm just goated like that.
Yeah, I mean, this guy's Japanese, but, like, she's a woman, so...
Shit, pick your poison.
Yeah. Racism or sexism?
Pick your favorite.
He said sexism was cooler, that's crazy. Dr. Wilson exposed, confirmed, breaching hammer.
Breaching hammer had no right to be in that sentence.
It did, though. It's his full government name. The breaching hammer.
I already forgot about that bit. Yeah, full government name. Wilson breaching hammer.
The breaching, and this autopsy report was actually penned by you, I believe. Yup, I be noting down shit. You don't even know.
You don't even know.
I noted down all the doctor's findings, and when we were done, I reached through he read through the document and signed it. Said this shit's goated as fuck.
Poor Mama. As secondary assistant, she wouldn't have had such a good view of all the innards.
Uh-huh.
So, Professor, do you remember Inspector Gregson?
Yes. If it wasn't for his insistence, Lord Van Zayek's autopsy would never have happened. He was absolutely convinced that it would reveal decisive evidence against Genshin Impact, you see.
Yeah, we need that shit.
So Lord Weak Kidney had to entreat the nobility to allow it to take place. You correct me if I'm wrong, my lord. You're so right, King.
Thank you.
It was a result of that autopsy. The mass murder was approached, apprehended, and justice was done.
But Gregson admitted it before he was killed. He admitted that the results of the autopsy were fabricated.
Oh shit, that's my middle name.
Fabricated?
Uh huh.
Mine's
My ass was made.
Mine's Breaching Hammer. You were
Oh
there
my
at the
God.
time, so you must testify. You have an obligation to tell the truth about what really went on.
Nah, too much work.
Fuck.
And that's why I'm here too.
That's such a. Oh, then you will give your full testimony now, please. Before we begin, a word of warning. Oh, the letter that comes before. You realize truthfully and accurately what you saw and what you heard at the time. Otherwise, I'm beating your ass in
Hammers.
the quote retweets.
Oh shit. No.
I wouldn't dream of doing it otherwise, my lord. I would never. The more your driver's testimony verges on supposition, I will expel you from my courtroom. Remember that.
In other words, the moment I don't like it.
They're making that the minute the G line's like a Gen 32.
This game would be so much more awesome if William McKinley, the 25th president of the United States, showed up. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I'm waiting for it.
They have me like a truck, but I do agree.
Yeah.
And here comes William McKinley with a fucking steel chair.
Hey, bringing back old bits. Let's go.
So all I'm saying is, from my own observations, I couldn't really say there was an indication that the autopsy results haven't been fabricated because, you know, I'm just an
But-
assistant
Oh.
dog. Like, I'm not really in on this thing, you know? Like, they didn't tell me anything.
I just work here.
Death resulted from a wound made by a Western-style sword transfixing the heart. That I found a little strange.
There were no other signs of internal injury, nothing questionable at all. It was just that beautiful but dangerous piece of evidence removed from the man's stomach.
Presumed to have been swallowed by the victim as a way of posthumously identifying his assailant.
What?
He swallowed a note that said, Genshin Impact. There he is. Fucking rush him. No indication. Nothing to suggest fabrication?
There he is, fucking rushing.
For the last time, I'm not catching it back!
Professor Mike, are you certain about that? Are you real on that?
Alright.
Jesus, yeah. None other than I can possibly identify as such, much less swear to in testimony.
Ah! Oh shit. First time he has cracked a smile in the entire duology. That's what I'm saying.
Closes up
Starman has a
nicely.
beautiful singing voice.
Oh shit, he's angry.
No.
The only fabrication to Ryunosuke has come from you, your dog-ass evidence sucks.
What?
Burns. Preacher Camber. Kill him. And like, you know, like the bailiff comes out with like a really big hammer.
The breaching hammer, in fact.
He bursts down the courtroom doors with it.
Yeah, dude.
Sledge, breaching hammer. You claim the inspector confessed just before his death. But that is the fabrication.
No, he freely acknowledged it. I swear he did.
I like to think it's actually all in his head. Gregson said, "Doggo, what the fuck are you talking about?"
Who the fuck is the professor, dog?
How the fuck would I know, dude? I don't know if they fabricated shit. What are you talking about?
That shit was 10 years ago. I don't even remember what I had for breakfast, dog.
I don't even remember what I had for. I mean, to
Actually,
be
yes, I do.
fair,
It was fish
like
and
the
chips.
breakfast.
Yeah.
Shit, never mind.
It was fish and chips. Never mind.
Do I remember what I had for? Actually, I'm such a liar, dude. I
He's like holding it in his hand. I don't even. Oh.
Oh shit! It was fish and chips.
And then it regenerated.
Freely, with the tip of a sword at his throat, and was clearly at his wit's end. I suppose. Go will give no credence to this confession that was uttered in obvious desperation. I believe there was nothing questionable about the investigation of Lord Clint Van Zyek's death. I don't know about that one, Chieftain. Chieftain, Chief Clapton.
Well, this is the problem. He's the judge. He's in charge, dude.
I suppose. But, like, can we just, like... This is London, dude. Can't we just all get up out of our chairs and just start stabbing him? Like, where's he gonna go?
Yeah, you're right.
Where the fuck is Strongheart supposed to go? Like, there's literally nowhere for him to go.
He's brittle.
And if we all got up right now and we all started stabbing him to death.
We have two swords.
Without question. Uncover the whole truth of the matter.
We have two swords.
That is true. And the audience probably has a lot of knives.
Gory's got some blades.
If I may, my lord. Oh yeah, she's got a butcher's shit and a scalp. There's most certainly something questionable about it, and the whole truth does rather elude us, I feel. I beg your pardon.
Damn.
We're obviously aware of the facts of the case. All four of the professor's previous victims died when an enormous beast was set upon them that ripped out their throats.
Oh, such horrifying crimes.
But curiously, the killer's last victim, Lord Clint Van Zyek, suffered a different fate. Yeah, you're so right, Queen.
He was stabbed through the heart with a sword.
Yeah, shut your bitch ass up. I believe I warned you about this, witness. I promise to curtail your testimony as soon as it entered the realms of supposition or speculation.
Your politics.
Very well, my lord. In that case, the defense will pursue a conclusion to this during the cross-examination. What? I have the right to cross-examine every witness after testimony. And I fully intend. Intend to exercise that right.
Ryunosuke. I'm afraid that even the presiding judge has no authority to contravene the letter of the law. As I'm sure every member of the judiciary present in the gallery would agree.
Bitch.
Quite the uphill battle we got going here.
Alright, cool. Do stuff, counsel. However, the moment I hate you, I hate you.
Yeah, you got it.
You're dead. Preaching hammer. I will not hesitate to bring the cross-examination to an end. Proceed with caution. Nah.
Nah, fuck you. Oh, no more fluoride stare.
They used to call me that in high school, dude.
Oh, really? They called me the sandwich.
Yeah, in your dreams, bro.
Yeah, I wish I was called the sandwich.
What the fuck are you looking up? Wait, what the hell is that?
You're looking up?
Shit. The ceiling looking rather awesome at this time of day.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you said this. That's very vague. What are you talking about? Okay, but like, what do you mean by that? What does beautiful but dangerous mean?
Well, the lag?
Oh, I didn't lag on my side. I'm chilling.
Van Zyek's kind of broke the game for a second.
They had to load all his polygons in. Sorry, bro.
On God. Bro's got Ocarina of Time in his drip. It was sparkly and round with a hole, as if it might slip over the finger, perhaps.
Oh wait, isn't there like a...
Yeah!
the slow... Oh my god!
Oh shit!
Oh shit, that's the best one I've ever gotten yet!
We're finding new tech today, chat. Finding new tech today. They call me Jiggy because I breakdanced on the Winter Ball 2 years ago. I'm shoving you in a locker for that one.
What? Oh shit, oh.
They don't tell you about this one. I'm pretty sure...
Okay.
I need to make a short about this, because I can guarantee this is undocumented. Like, seriously.
Probably is.
Like, maybe I should. That's a... You know, I said that as a joke.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Dude, hold on. I'm getting some nasty ones.
I'm getting some nasty ones,
fucking
referring to just moving the slider a little bit slower.
Wait, come on, turn to go.
There you
Oh
go.
my god, you have to do it on almost. Ooh. 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 Hold on. Ooh.
I've never seen this. I don't think anyone's seen this because nobody's been this fucking stupid to try this.
Oh.
Oh,
See that
man.
right there, dude? Fire. Oh, holy shit. I'm just too good. Okay,
He's
let's see
nice
it.
with it.
Oh. I had to cut the music for that one. It was a ring belonging to Genshin Impact.
My father's Elden Ring was inside the victim's stomach.
Oh my god, I was dude, that took me a hot second.
I
I
know it
wasn't even
did.
ready for that.
I'm like, how long should I go on to this until he realizes?
At the time, Genshin wore a large ring on the digitus cortis of his left. Fuck do you mean?
That's
his left hand.
Ryan talking about fucking
Ryan talking about anything anatomy related.
yeah, anatomy. I almost said astrology because I'm
The
retarded.
fourth or ring finger. Bitch, just say the ring finger. The fourth finger. The digitus cortis on his left hand.
The flag of Norpal.
Kind of sounds badass talking about a fucking your ring finger.
Flag of Norpal.
Digitus cortis.
That is badass. That's a Final Fantasy boss right there.
Digitus cortis. I understood it was some sort of keepsake.
When my father left Japan for London 16 years ago, I was 8 years old, but I remember that ring.
You do?
My father's possessions were sent to our family home in Japan after his death, but the ring wasn't among them.
I mean, obviously not, dude. That shit was a key piece of evidence.
Kill yourself.
Anyways, I sold it off to a pawn shop. It remains under lock and key in the stores at Scotland Yard to this day. After the autopsy, Gento was summoned by the police. Not the police, but the police. It's like the Polish, but like stupid, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
To check for the presence of his ring. The Polish were there. It wasn't on his hand, of course. Moreover, there were deep abrasions on his finger where it had been pulled off.
You think Strongheart's favorite game would be Dark Souls 2? No, it's Daemon Souls.
Oh God.
To follow up with his descendant.
See, but maybe Damon Gant's actually a bit of a... No, wait, he would like Kingsfield.
Why would he like?
Think about it.
Why would he like King? Oh, you mean would
I
Strongheart
don't know,
like
it's fucking
Kingsfield?
older.
Yeah, would Strongheart like
Yeah.
Kings? Yeah, okay. No, I can get behind that actually, because yeah, and then Damon Souls because he old, but like still in the present at least. Yeah, that makes sense.
Indeed. And also just because it was a stupid bit made off his name, and I don't really think we can do that, but for male Strongheart.
Yeah.
They arrested the man right there and then said, we hate you, breaching hammer, and knocked him out.
Yo, we found a ring. Fucking worship. How could they?
And the ring, fucking rush him. And Flora-eyed stare.
I brought the ring along with me today.
Oh. That's like kind of awesome.
Here it is. A bit dusty from the years in the stores.
Good gracious. Yeah, that's it. That's a kind of an odd ring.
Looks delicious though.
What the no?
Well, Clint agrees. It was in his mouth. I think he just wanted to know what like the candy tasted like.
Ring.
It's ring flavored.
Holy fuck, it's a ring. Haven't seen that in 10 long years.
And that was found inside the victim's stomach. See, he agrees.
Yeah, I'm afraid so. He was a little hungry. You hesitated there, Professor Mike. Should we read something into that? Ah, well, you know, it's just that thinking back now. Why did bro have a ring in his stomach? What the fuck? I didn't actually witness the moment it was extracted from the victim's body. I just got hit with, oh shit, a ring, bro. I'm like, wait, what?
His stomach is like still like fully like closed up.
They didn't even start the procedure. Oh shit! Need a ring. Wait, well,
Dude, yeah, we found it in his stomach. He's just like completely not been touched. Oh shit, yeah.
There's deep abrasion marks on his face.
Yeah.
He's actually Clint's body's missing his fucking ring finger. Actually.
Oh shit! You mean the digitus quartus?
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
The digitus quartus.
Go read a fucking
At the
book.
precise moment, Dr. Wilson had asked me to fetch him a new scalpel, you see. Oh. Dr. Gory, kill this man. The removal of historic evidence from the stores requires my consent. Do it not.
Don't care, didn't ask.
No.
Okay, never mind. I kind of care. Put my mask on.
Just, yeah. However it came to be here, the court cannot deny that this is crucial. Evidence for today's proceedings. Man, I hate you. Very well, you may submit it. Let's go.
Ring.
That's a sort of ring normally seen in Japan. Almost looks like claws protecting that jewel.
We must examine it very carefully, Mr. Naruhodo. Very carefully indeed.
We?
Examine this shit. I got a testimony to do. Strongheart when he delivers packages. I'm the mailman. Ban him on all platforms.
So wait, I don't like... Actually, hold on. I bet I can just look at the ring myself.
Whoa.
Holy ring.
Oh,
That's a ring.
I'm not really sure what to do about this, actually.
So on. He said that this is not a Japanese ring.
He said it's nothing he's
Maybe.
ever seen in Japan.
Oh yeah, you know what Azagi said. Yeah, I know that ring.
Oh, yeah.
A soggy waffle. These fat damn.
What did
It
you
was okay with
say,
the fat head.
punk?
Big meaty claws.
Hammers.
Shit. There we go. Okay, I had to evacuate my room. So yeah, these fat claws, fat meaty claws are doing a good job of protecting the equally fat gemstone. Dude.
Ryunosuke came
That
back on his
gemstone-
fat shaming arc.
On God, this gemstone needs to lose some weight, bruh.
Yes, if you were clumsy, you could give
Yeah.
yourself a rather nasty cut on them, I should think.
Wait.
Ow. Now my finger's bleeding. These claws really are sharp.
Oh my, that was very quick clumsiness, Mr. Naruhodo, even for you.
Oh, who even makes such a dangerous ring? You can swallow without doing yourself some fairly serious damage, surely.
A sticky mochi bun about that size would go down much better, with some red bean paste in the middle.
Y'all got some weird food.
Bean. Someone as clumsy as me would probably manage to choke on it somehow.
Okay.
So we're saying this shit would be kind of hard to swallow.
So I don't think we're gonna, like, edit the description, but that's definitely important information. That we just glimpsed.
Oh, found it.
Yeah, I was just about to say. We were on top of it.
Objection!
Winning those.
A court heard that the ring was extracted from the victim's stomach, but you didn't actually see it being removed. Just removed it from his finger. Oh shit! Look at I found it in his stomach. Holy shit, guys! Hey, fetch me a scalpel. Oh! Every single finding during the autopsy was preceded with a fetch me a scalpel.
I mean, they had a lot available.
Probably did.
500. Yep,
scalpels.
500 scalpels.
That's right. As I shared in my testimony before. At that moment, I was fetching a replacement scalpel that Dr. Wilson had requested. In other words, you can neither confirm nor deny whether this ring in fact really came from the victim's stomach or not. Now, what do you mean by that, counsel?
What do you mean by that?
That the ring was never found in the victim's stomach to begin with. It's entirely feasible that Dr. Wilson fabricated that detail about the autopsy.
What are you saying? That Dr. Wilson...
Is it fake and a fraud? Yes. And also was in possession of the ring in advance after it was somehow stolen from Mr. Zoe.
Probably why he
He
got...
produced it during a procedure, pretending to have found it there and then in the victim's stomach. I mean, yeah, that pretty much makes sense. You definitely did not find that shit in the stomach.
Supposition at best! What possible evidence do you have to support such a rash claim?
Autopsy.
That's the autopsy report.
It's explicit in that report, Counsel. Other than the ring, nothing unusual was noted internally. So I'm not sure how you intend to prove your point. You've already done it for me, my lord. The lack of internal injuries. That says it all. Dude, tomb, eternal injuries.
That was bad.
Doom internal injuries, and it's just you, like... It's probably just you getting repeatedly stabbed.
My tummy hurts.
my Doom guy's stomach hurts. It burns. To swallow a ring of the size would require considerable effort and determination. In addition to its size, there is the sharp claws and the gemstone to contend with.
My brother was a determined man, and on the brink of death even more so, I'm sure. He would have stopped at nothing to ensure that evil killer was brought to justice. I'm gonna miss this adventure. I mean, we still got some stuff to do.
That enormous ring. It's inconceivable that no traces of its passage down his throat would have remained as internal trauma.
No.
Mikito was bored.
Now you've arrived at the sticking point.
I would have had you voice Cammy Meal if you still had that bit back then. You would have done great.
Nah. Too much work.
Yeah, you're right.
Like, sleeping on command's, like, hard or something.
Alright. It's hard. Too much work.
It's actually so much work. I'm gonna...
Yeah, actually, yeah.
That's precisely why I had my doubts about the findings myself 10 years ago. You're so king, right?
Then why didn't you say something at the time? Because this is
I don't
Japanese.
know, too much work.
Yeah.
Nah, too much work. I did. Oh shit, look at this, brother. This shit's a rig.
Hey, yo, check it. Peep this. I'll do it. Look at this. Now, this is a very curious thing to find in a man's stomach, wouldn't you say? It's
Dog,
stomach
you pulled that off of his finger, bruh. Isn't that rather peculiar, Dr. Wilson's?
What's that now, Mikotoba?
I mean, if you saw a ring that size of those sharp metal claws I have, surely you'd expect to see damages to the throat and esophagus, yeah? Torn mucous membranes at the very least.
Dr. Mikotoba, may I remind you that I have vastly more experience than you.
My bad, chat.
I can think of plenty of ways to explain why no injuries would be seen. Now, let's say this. The victim would appear to have ingested the item as evidence to identify his assailant. Go ahead. Write that down! Write that down!
Write that down.
So I was right. Dr. Wilson deliberately fabricated the results of the autopsy to implicate my father.
Yeah, cancel. This shit's ass.
Thoughts
Sorry.
on the new Mario and Luigi game? I've only been able to play it like twice because I've been so busy with college, finishing this series, making a new video that's supposed to drop in early December, and I want to play more so badly, but I'm so busy. So, but it's been great so far for what I have played, and I can't wait to do more. And anyways, like the darkest song with spinning red hair.
Dude, it has heavy lore implications.
It does. It's actually going to be the final piece of evidence. You better keep that in mind.
I'm gonna off myself. Hey, so here's what reveals that Genshin Impact actually had a sick backflip back in 09.
He was ginger.
Red hair. He was a ginger. He can't be a solid. He's definitely not a gas either.
Don't fucking... Genshin was not the drink, dude. He might be, actually. Honestly, Genshin might be the drink.
Genshin might be the drink, dude. I don't know how to break this to you, but your father was the drink.
Genshin, he has a sword.
Your ass is the juice box. Dr. Wilson was Britain's leading authority on forensic science and autopsy work. There's no scientific bias on which to doubt the man's expert opinion. Hey, yo, pardon the interruption, my lord, but you smell. Temperature of the mucous membranes of the throat is easily identified even in living subjects.
Using a device called an endoscope, recently demonstrated in practical use in France. I want one. The government can pay.
Nah, and Dr. Gory, rest assured that your removal of evidence from the stores without permission will go unpunished. You're free to go.
Oh, yippee. We open up the dead to find the truth.
Wii? That's my favorite gaming console.
We.
I beg your pardon.
Slower. But Mama, she chose to stitch her corpses up, with all of her secrets inside.
Animation speed set to 0.65.
That's wrong.
Dr. Gorber. She's looking at you. She's chosen to walk a different path to her mama. Yeah, she's gonna kill people.
I like Gory. We don't get to see like a lot of her, but it's clear that she doesn't want to be like her mom. And I do respect that. Yes.
I don't,
the Elden Ring.
For no particular reason. You said ring, I said ring.
Yeah,
and also you should kill yourself, Elden Ring.
Dude, I fucking butchered your sentence when I said that. The flashbang. What about the Elden Ring?
Bones.
The DLC. Came out this year. It's gonna be winning Game of the Year.
It honestly low-key will. And
I really hope so.
On one hand, I'm like, hell yeah, I just played Peak. On the other hand, I'm like, is nothing else really come out that's super duper noteworthy?
I mean, I've been
because there's definitely noteworthy ones, but like shit.
I've been eating. I got Mario and Luigi and 2 Ace Attorney collections. This has been a great fucking year for me.
I haven't been saying I haven't been like eating.
That's
like,
just for me personally. I
understand.
Shit,
has no like absolute like peak like amazing super crazy games been coming out this year? Or, like
Helldeva.
That is true. They did shoot themselves a little bit early on.
Yes,
I like to think that they're back to be. Actually, honestly, I think they're back better than ever. Because now there's just more content. And
I know they're back. We hopped back on recently, and it was fucking great.
Yeah, dude. I wasn't like exploding. What was I gonna say though? But like you got to think about like how just high up there like Elden Ring DLC is there. I know I'm a professional, Elden Ring, fanboy, but like,
as am I.
I don't know. Like when Elden Ring first came out, I mean, like, dude, it had a pretty good contender. Like, literally right next up to it was fucking God of War. Like shit. Like that was like some neck and neck type shit. In fact, God of War actually won like the majority of like just awards in general.
In my opinion,
but then Elden Ring swept Gotti like right under it.
In my opinion, that's like not even close. But I understand that for some people, I guess it's closer.
Yeah, in my opinion,
I mean, I haven't played God of War Ragnarok, but like, tight. Come on, it's Elden Ring. It's fucking Elden Ring. It's fucking.
It's the eldest ring. I played
fucking Elden Ring.
I played Ragnarok and Ring, and I was like, yeah, it's got to be Ring.
Yeah.
But what is it like? Like we had Silent Hill 2 remake this year. I don't know. They just never seem to actually win Game of the Year. Those games, but like they are really good, and it'll definitely be a nominee. I'm telling you, the Silent Hill 2 remake.
Resident Evil 4 did pretty decent last year.
Was it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alan Wake 2 was also up there.
Yeah.
all the little high res looking fucking horror games. Actually, wait, I just realized Alan Wake 2. Isn't the old OG Alan Wake like old as hell? It's like 20 years old or something.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
that's crazy.
Anyways, yeah, I feel like the nominee. Hold on, actually, didn't Baldur's Gate? What year did Baldur's Gate? Was that? Wait, hold on, wasn't it like last? Wait,
That was last year.
yeah, that was last year. Yeah. If I remember correctly, Baldur's Gate, like, because it was really fucking good. I don't really think it actually had that many contenders. like really, really great contenders. I feel like we might see that again.
There were some great games, but they weren't on that level. Like
That's what I'm trying to say with Elden Ring DLC.
like there was Spider-Man,
if
there was
they're
Tears of the
considering-
Kingdom. Those were great games, but they just weren't comparable to Baldur's Gate 3.
On God. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Chat, if we're forgetting something, put something in the chat. I don't know. Like if it's like really great. Otherwise, yeah, no, I think like the only like really huge thing, because they did say they're considering DLC and stuff like that, as long as it's like basically awesome.
Yeah.
Which Elden Ring DLC is.
Our Luigi Brothership Game of the Year. Runner up is Investigator
Yeah,
Prosecutor's
yeah.
Gambit. That'd be great.
Exactly. This guy gets it. Yeah, I know. That's Gotti might be over before it even begins. So
That's what I'm saying.
that's
Actually, Apollo Justice got a re-release this year.
yeah, we're going on with the game. All right, what is it?
The one I recounted to you before about a memory I have. I remember of Genjin Azuki saving my life.
I remember.
What? My father saved your life? A flashback of him giving us a flashback. Genjin and I walking down some back streets. Yeah. Car accident.
Make peeps. The little marshmallow things.
There he is. Fucking rush him.
There
for, like,
he
actually.
is. That is probably what they said. There he is. Fucking rush him.
Yeah, pretty close at least.
Anyways, Genshin got fucking owned a little bit.
And he said he made a promise to Clint. It was on the
Indeed.
ring finger of his left hand that he used to wear that ring.
Are you saying?
I've always believed those thugs were after me. But now I'm starting to question if perhaps I wasn't the intended target after all. But wait, but... Genjin was arrested 2 days after that attack. And in that short... in that short interval... I'm saying it in Cosmo's voice. Okay, that's why I was confused, yeah. They have, like, kind of similar voices. One's just raspier. And in that short interval...
Old.
The decisive evidence needed to indict him, I'm struggling, was miraculously found. Thank you. Accurate depiction of me trying to fucking voice right now. Jesus Christ. Okay, anyways. English major, by the way.
You mean the one was stolen from him? You think that's what those tugs were after that night?
They shoved it down a dead guy's throat. Oh, he angry. You pathetic coward. You expect me to believe that you weren't involved? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who took it. You stole my father's ring. You set the whole thing up so you could paint him as the mass murderer and have him arrested.
Guys, I mean, you are on a generational crash. Shut up.
Ryunosuke. Crashing out, bro.
You're losing it.
Bro, it's just one
Listen
match
to
of
me.
Rainbow, dude. Calm down.
Yeah. How did he shoot me behind the fucking Van Zeke's paid the ball.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Shot me through the fucking I don't want to fucking Nathan. Oh my. That's how I know something always goes wrong.
That's how I know
Oh my
that Nathan got
God,
hit.
bro.
That's how I know that Nathan got hit by a single bullet. He might not even be dead yet.
He just gets hit by like a straight bullet. Oh my god.
Oh my god, bro. I fucking hate this game.
Oh my god. Or if we're ever playing like with random teammates, he always complains about the teammates.
Oh man.
Oh my god, teammate!
This dude's so ass.
Yeah. Oh man.
Sorry, every time we say
pretty funny to play that game.
Every time someone says crash out, all I can think about is Nathan, bro.
Dude, he's pretty yeah. He's got some crash outs. I love Nathan when he's fucking scary, dude, because it is out of everyone, it is so genuine.
It's so funny.
It's like, oh my god, bro. It's just fucking shrieking. Oh man.
Please don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me.
The truth can be completely obscured when your judgment is only slightly clouded. Holy shit. Reference to the sky?
Final Fantasy 7.
You're right, actually. But at that moment, you seem to be floundering through a dense fog. Yeah, you just said that you're stupid. Is that why you were so insistent that I should be present in this trial to see you like this? Dude, like, this song gives, like, I don't know, it gives, like,
That is...
Hold on. It gives, like, that one toxic swamp in Dark Souls 3 vibes.
How it feels to be in that Dark Souls 3 swamp and get invaded by Baby Boss for the 4th fucking time.
Fucking boss baby, dude, he's here.
Anyways, it's very uncanny to see him smiling.
A little bit. Hold on, I gotta remember the name, though, hold on.
I don't remember the name. I just
you
remember
get the Abyss Watchers.
I just remember the pain. I don't remember what the area is called.
Anne Rolando. What the hell is the name of the fucking... It's like Goofy Swamp.
I have no idea.
Hee. Oh, this is an amusing spectacle. What a grandiose expression on your face. As if you were Lady Justice herself. It seems you've thoroughly convinced yourself of this alleged fabrication of the autopsy results. So much that you're apparently blind to the blatant contradiction that would be born out of it. What? Though it's extremely hard to believe, let us imagine that there was some misconduct during the autopsy. If that were the case, why would Usogi not have disputed the findings in his trial? What are we gonna come T4P? Nicolo's court hearing 10 years ago, cards. The defendant never once denied the claims against him. Ain't that right, Lord Van Zee?
Yes, that is indeed correct. Upon hearing the verdict of guilty, he merely closed his eyes, quietly accepting the judgment. The actions of a man who accepted his responsibility for his deeds and resigned to his fate. Oh my, that is very strange. Can you shut the fuck up? If Mr. Usogi did nothing to oppose the charges Ryunosuke, please. The charges against him, then...
No, Ryunosuke's cooking, bro.
That would surely mean there was no fabricated evidence.
An obvious conclusion at which you should have arrived many minutes ago. Prosecutor Usogi. Your twisted loyalty and clouded judgment are hampering your ability to for logical thought. Continue Usogi silence at this hearing can only mean one thing. His ass did it. No fabrication of evidence during the autopsy on the final victim 10 years ago. Thank you for going on my dead time. Ah!
The delay?
Yeah. Whatever that autopsy was all aboard, there'll be nothing stopping Lord's weak kidney bringing this trial to an immediate conclusion.
I've decided to be awesome now. Thank you, Ryunosuke. If it wasn't for your frank words just now, even though that's
what
not...
the fuck? Dude, my words were literally Elijah as fuck, man.
Ooh. This trial may very well have ended prematurely.
As if we know who Frank is. You mean who?
Well, you know Frank.
No.
You know Miles.
Kazuma? What is this bullshit?
My lord. Your reasoning is perfectly sound, but for one giant hole.
War.
Something about like the intimidating, like slamming his thing against his hand. Or you claim my father's silence was due to the fact that there was no fabricated evidence, but there's another possible explanation. You've overlooked the possibility that he had a reason for maintaining that silence. Silence that would lead to him being convicted and sent to his death.
That's not the one.
Mr. Vigil. Thank you.
It was a really high moment, so I need to prep myself real quick.
They're revving up my red hair. This is actually what I do before every stream, chat.
Real.
If the autopsy results were an invention, there's no conceivable reason why the man wouldn't have protested.
Objection.
Oh, those results were an invention, all right. There's no question of that. Or are you forgetting that 2 people with a connection to the autopsy have been assassinated? If I force the grievances I feel from my mind, I start to see you in a very different light. I think perhaps it's you who's been living in delusion these 10 years. Me? Kazuma-sama's created one last chance for us here, Mr. Naruhodo. We can only show that there was a reason for his father's silence in the trial.
The reason why the man would have said nothing even though he was innocent.
The pointing animation looks so wrong from the front. A lot of Van Zeke's animations look wrong from the front. You should have seen the Tims, bro.
The Tims. Well, it could have been part of some negotiation, perhaps. Man, this shit blows. Enough rhetoric. Court must be shown evidence. What proof do you have? He was actually eating the ring. He's like, hold on. I gotta finish this one.
Do you have an objection to the evidence? I'm so full of ring.
You have an objection? This shit is so good.
Bitchin'.
Lunchables. Anyways, it's the red hair.
That's what I'm saying,
he had to
dude.
be silent, or else they'll be like, "Hey, aren't you ginger?" And you'd be like, "Yeah."
The execution
Letter of
would sped
introduction.
up.
What was that even for? That's for that.
I think we
I'm
might
like looking at some of these evidence and I'm forgetting like what they even were.
Well, dude, this is from a long time ago. In fact, most of the evidence probably isn't useful anymore because it pertains to Gregson's murder, which has already been solved.
Yeah, sweet. The Azogi papers. I don't know why he was silent. This stuff is all ass.
Wait. Oh, I understand.
Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
But it's kind of hard.
Is it fucking gone forever? What is this? I see. What is this? It's the Redheaded League, dude. He's gonna get outed.
He wanted to get in the Redheaded League, dude.
The fuck is this? Yeah. Oh, why he was silent? I already forgot, man. It's the candelabra, bro. I swear to God.
Candelabra!
I'm gonna start examining everything.
The
Redhead. Holy shit.
Red! Red white?
Holy shit. Look, it is actually Genshin Impact's ticket. Hold on, wait. This is kind of related. Hold on. Wait, hold on. What? Whack. of convict John.
Of convict.
I think I found the clue.
Bingo.
It's all before he was incarcerated. Okay.
He knew that he was.
Okay,
gonna
I
be
deadass
fine.
did not know that part. That is a very fucking big. Man, why did they just like briefly mention it like the last page? That's crazy.
Yeah. By the way, it was probably like planned in advance.
It was planned like, you know, way before the incarceration and everything, which is why he got the fucking verdict. It's true that Genshin Impact's silence during his trial resulted in his conviction, but that didn't actually lead to his execution. On the contrary, it led to his escape. An escape that was only possible because he'd been sentenced to death.
Although I find it hard to believe my father would have negotiated in that way, the defense is correct. A fake execution, falsification of a death certificate, and a jailbreak inside a coffin.
I'm coughing.
I'm coughing. Yeah. Clearly such an elaborate plan couldn't have been carried out by my father alone.
I'm alone, father.
He must have had the help of a collaborator from the judiciary.
Holy fuck. There's no way. Chat, is this real?
Chat? Source?
Source. I mean, if you really want to think about it, the entirety of every single case in Ace Attorney ever is source.
Yeah.
I
Except
mean,
for
he could
Apollo
not have done
Justice.
this. Yeah, he did. Source? Here it is.
Well, except for Apollo Justice. In that case, it is you made it the fuck up.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Because at the end of cases like 3 and 4, you don't even fucking get him. Like, via, like, the source. You just be like, jury system, Machi's gonna talk.
Hey, jury, beat him with hammers.
Yeah, pretty much.
I have here a quesadilla. And also a dismissal notice of the chief.
Damn, I just finished this game today. You should watch the ending again.
On gun. The notes read, there are indications that the jailbreak was in play prior to the inmate's incarceration. So in other words, I hate you and you're stupid and ugly, and there are suggestions of some sort of negotiation between Mr. Azogi and the British government. Engi.
In exchange for his silence in court, he was given an assurance that he would be broken out of prison. Yes, with that sort of clandestine agreement in place, I can imagine he would have kept very quiet.
I'm back. I would go further than that. I would say, I'm hungry. I'm like really hungry. I'm gonna starve.
L.
Please. I beg you. Bring me a roast beef sandwich. What am I saying? I would say that the elaborate jailbreak of Mr. Soggy Waffles can be explained in no other way. You think people in this world actually, like, walk, or do they only, like, exist for, like, short periods of time
No,
in,
they're
like,
all-
certain locations?
They're all cripples in denial. It burns.
They're all cripples, but they can, like, teleport. That doesn't seem so crippled to me. Like...
No, I said they're cripples in denial, and it hurts.
Broken legs and all. Man,
No, come on, just fine.
Dude, it doesn't even hurt that much, bruh. Stop being a little kid.
You're acting like a little kid.
Yeah. It's just alcohol. It's just broken legs.
Where you gonna feel the pain? In your leg. How you gonna feel the pain in your leg? In your leg, huh?
Or, you know, when I'm rowing my boat. First fabricated evidence and now jailbreak conspiracy. Well, okay, the jailbreak one was literally proven.
Yeah, we know that.
Of course, because it's all intimately leaked.
The prosecution wishes to summon new witnesses to the stand.
Man. Witnesses? What the fuck? No.
People who can testify about the jailbreak that took place 10 years ago.
Ah, that's right.
Governor Caden and the poor chief warder of the prison.
Man, this child sucks, dude.
This child's ass!
Breaching hammer kill. I won't allow this child to turn into a farce. To summon the governor of the prison after all these years. I should have be any trouble, my lord. He's actually sitting right now in the fucking room right before us. War. He's actually right behind you.
Father?
My dear friend may appear a little rattle-pated at times.
Yeah, you know.
Retarded. Bloodborne. But I can assure you he is extremely thorough. You are at both Barclay and the local prison earlier. Asking Governor Caden and Mr. Vigil to attend the Old Bailey is a matter of extreme urgency. Mr. Holmes bled that. You tell me to breaching hammer. Both men are, unless I'm much mistaken, absolutely chilling outside this courtroom at this very moment.
Well, shit. Sholmes he knew, dude. Bro is fighting like Moonlord as we speak. My lord, you must permit this trial to proceed as you declared at its outset. You promised that we would stop at nothing to uncover the whole truth behind these disturbing findings.
Why does he have hair?
That's what I'm saying.
I don't like you people. Bring the witnesses. Make no mistake, I too would like nothing more than to lay this business to rest once and for all.
Only the crustiest of mouses.
Shut your bitch.
Van Zeeks is still here. Would the new witnesses state their names and occupations for the court, please?
No.
Hey, to voice this motherfucker one more time. Have fun with that.
Barry Caden.
Me talking to that one sloth in Zootopia.
Governor Barclay.
Oh shit. No, yep.
Look at what sandwich. No.
You're not the sandwich. You're not the sandwich. You were gossip.
They call me gossip. Oh shit, my bad. I do beg your pardon, of course.
Van Zeeks is on that boulder grind? What do you mean?
Boulder?
It's not just a rock.
It's a boulder, I suppose. My name is Daily Vigel from Rio.
Okay.
Sorry, chat. Vigil. Hit guy from Rainbow Seven Siege. I used to be the chief warder at Barclay Prison.
The reason you've been summoned here in court today is to testify about the jailbreak of the so-called professor 10 years ago.
I'm literally the professor. I'm like killing people and shit. Hey, Baron, check your mailbox.
What?
There's a dog in there. It's fucked up too.
Oh shit. Oh shit, I got some mail. 12,000, damn it.
It's the bleed dog, dude. Losh.
I like to think you just open the letter and get instantaneous blood loss.
Letter full of blood loss. Letter of nihil.
It's a bag full of a bag full of what? A bag full of
Fucking stupid.
That's ridiculous. Let me open this.
Fucking awful. I saw one. Okay, look, it's funny you say that because like I saw that, but it was madness.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
And like every time it's like it's a bag full and it's just eyes would fucking go.
You're gonna have to send that to me. That sounds awesome.
What? There's no way somebody could put could put point in a bag.
There's no way someone could put madness in a bag. God, man. My favorite one's the Eminem one. Here's a bag full of pussy. A bag full of what? A bag full of pussy.
You fucking stupid.
That's ridiculous.
All right. The professor. Professor. The pro. He's a pro.
At fessing.
Professor. Fessing. Not fencing, but fessing. Fessing. We've already been through all of this before, a decade ago. And the conclusion was that he fucking blows. There wasn't anything untoward happened with the fact. I kind of escaped from your prison, governor. I don't know what you can call nothing untoward. Ah, well, you know, it fucking happens, you know.
Hey, another day in the business.
McConaughey's death certificate was somehow falsified after he was allegedly executed, and he escaped the prison inside his own coffin. A plan of that complexity could never have been carried out without the help of somebody of without the help of somebody of influence inside the prison.
Governor Caden, don't imagine that the passage of time will afford you any protection.
Such a shocked face.
If it turns out that you were involved in the plot to break Mr. Azogi out of prison, then of course, the consequences will be very serious. In all likelihood, a capital punishment.
Guys, hold on. Shut your bitches up, witness. I hate you. Governor Kaiden.
What the fuck says Gads?
Him, he's Canadian. Yes, sir. My eye burns. You have a critical role to play in the public safety of our country. A great responsibility to shoulder. The significance of your testimony in court cannot be understated. Therefore, think very carefully before you speak. And Prosecutor Zogi, if you threaten the witness again, you'll be held in contempt of court.
Fuck. My apologies, my lord.
There's no disputing the fact that an intricate jailbreak plot was enacted 800 years ago. Clearly, you both were involved in some way. So you'll testify before the court now and explain exactly what didn't take place.
Oh shit.
Very well, let the witnesses give their formal testimony. Tell the court everything you know of the plot to break Zogi out of Barclay 10 years ago.
Yeah, we're just going through all of it, man. The Reaper, the jailbreak, the assassin exchange, like...
The Yale breaker, dude.
Yeah.
It was the day the Japanese jock was found guilty. The directive came from the prosecutor's office. Alright. Assigned the convict to the chief ward of Vigil from Rio Vigil here and put the plan into action behind the scenes. I was responsible for Zogi right up until the night of his execution, but I knew nothing of any plot. That's crazy. I didn't ken if there were some negotiations between the convict and the prosecutor's office.
I will never understand why he says Ken instead of no.
Ken. Is it just like not pronounced Ken and then they just hate us?
Maybe, but if so, then I don't know how it would be pronounced it. Like I don't understand.
All I did was carry out my duty for Her Majesty Great British Empire. Fucking yep.
Like shit, Barry Caden, who you playing Street Fighter? Ken.
Saying that this was a jailbreak plot. On God, dude. Aye, that's right.
Who sent it? Who authorized that plan?
Me, bruh. I didn't get in that. Huh.
You're saying you don't know?
Listen, there was a thing about the professor case that was unusual in some way. I didn't ask me any questions. Just did what I was told to do. More than that, I couldn't tell you.
But if the jailbreak plan originated from the prosecutor's office, then one thing is very clear. As suspected, there were again with this word.
Clandestine.
No shot. Clandestine?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Dealings going on between Mr. Azogi and that office. I said like clandestine earlier.
Yeah, that's how everyone says it until they find out it's pronounced cringe.
I had to fuck around, dude. The jailbreak was promised in exchange for Mr. Azogi admitting to his crimes he didn't commit.
That, Council, is nothing more than speculation on your part. So, let me ask the defense. Ow. Yes, my lord. I fail to see how these witnesses have any more pertinent information here. Do you intend to assert your right to cross-examination?
Absolutely.
Yeah. You suck. Also, I'm racist. Very well, proceed.
I hate you.
So, are you gonna cross-examine again? Yeah. I hate you. Anyway, so it's statement 3,
Red hair.
hold on, shut up, red hair, yep.
Yep. Already know this.
Yep. See, if you look inside, ooh, right here is a secret message that says Genshin Asagi Waffles was hidden that moonwalk.
He was,
and then died after hitting his head on, like, the sidewalk.
In the car accident.
No. He died in the car accident, indeed. Bum 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 bum. What about the bro's will? Wait, hold on. Okay, whack. Fuck. Wait, okay, wait.
Oh, I forgot we haven't seen one of the best animations yet. We're going to soon.
What?
You'll see.
Goofy.
Hold it!
But you've already acknowledged that orders came from the prosecutor's office to arrange for the man's escape. There must have been some sort of negotiation. It's the only explanation. I will, because that is it, fuck, mate. And then again, nothing about that. Ken throws me off every time. It burns.
Why does he look like the fuck-ass neighbor from Hello Neighbor? You're so right for that, actually.
You're fucking stupid.
Oh, I see it is the problem.
Why is it? Who said that? You look like the fuck-ass neighbor.
That was Ben Koopa.
And then they couldn't know nothing. Fuck nothing. Boots.
Cats.
That. Yes. The witness stand is no place for telling what you don't know for sure. I get that much I do.
Then I presume you also know this.
No.
Not telling what you do know is a criminal offense. So you were just following orders, is that it? I'm afraid that won't absolve you if you're guilty.
The man was still killed illegally, even if it was a condemned criminal. He may very well be found complicit in murder, bitch. Ass, governor.
Damn, I spilled some shit. So that's what it's to be, is it? Even with the threat of conviction, you won't break your silence. Okay. Hold it!
Did you carry out the plan in its entirety? My eyeball. I did everything I could at the time.
As you know, Genjin Azogi was shot dead in Lowgate Cemetery after the escape. Tell me, was that part of the plan too?
My instructions were to, we getting the jock out of the jail and nothing more. Fucking what? Were to we
to do
war?
with. My instructions were to do with getting the jock out of the jail and nothing more. So I had to translate there.
To do again the jock out of the fucking jail and breaching hammer.
Breaching hammer. That's probably how
I
he
can't
got out
tell
of the
you
coffin.
anything about what happened after that. Only, personally, I believe his death was the last part of the plan. Oh shit, tweaking.
Oh my
hey
God.
Vigil, you're fucking,
His
you're
head
bugging.
does not fit in that frame.
Mr. Vigil, something, you good?
Oh, we're getting faster.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, sir. What can I do for you, sir? Why do you like default to like soldier salute? He's saluting now. Is this some sort of Barclay convention?
The boys.
What Governor Caden was just saying seemed to upset you. Did it bring something to mind, perhaps? For the last 10 years, I've completely blotted out the memories of that time from my mind. I was betrayed by my superiors in the name of my country.
Just as my father was betrayed, it seems.
Okay, well, like, L. But you see, thinking back now, I don't really like apples that much. They're kind of ass.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm more of a pear guy.
Ew.
Except not really.
Yeah, pears are just
I lie.
mid.
Pears are just worse apples, I feel like.
Yeah, which are already not like the best S tier. Like they're pretty good, but
Apples are B, they're pretty tight.
yeah.
Golden apples are A for me, but it's because they're gold or something like that.
Yeah, they give you regeneration.
Can't really imagine that the shooting of Mr. Azoki in the cemetery was ever part of the plan.
Hey, I like pears band.
Oh shit, I think I like... I like pears, man.
But
Yeah, see, pears are actually worse than grapes, so it goes on the
True.
worse than a grape tier. Let's see. Well, just doesn't make sense, does it? To make the man admit to crimes he didn't commit with the promise of a jailbreak only to kill him in the end? That's treachery. That shit's ass. The point is, if the intention was always to betray him, why would there be any need for all the chicaneries of an escape?
yeah, just kill him in the execution at that point. Yes, that's quite true. Just actually execute him. If whoever negotiated with Azogi never intended to keep his or her end of the bargain, it would have been far simpler to just let the man be executed in prison as dictated by his sentence.
Like, what if there was like a last minute callback, like, oh shit, homie, he actually owes me money.
I actually changed my mind. It all happened in the vast chamber of secrets that is Barclay, behind the high prison walls.
So, like, basically, there's a bag of jelly beans, and I used it to kill two dogs in my house.
Okay, but how about it has it stack against a mango? Mango's peak. Mango's peak.
Oh god, mangoes are like fucking awesome.
We did it. We had this debate one time. That's where worse than a grape came from. That was we did a fruit tier list, and I'm pretty sure mango was S.
Mango's pretty damn good.
My mango.
Have you ever had a plantain though, dude? Yeah, that's what I thought.
A what? Like a plantation?
It's just a fucking banana.
Oh. Bananas are.
A plantain is like it's like banana, but it's like shorter and thicker. Bananas are long for reasons. You'll find plantains in like central Schmerica.
Oh, interesting.
Though I guess compared to bananas, I mean, unless maybe I just too much of a pussy to actually try with the bananas. I guess was it plantains are crazy when you like fry them and shit, or like cook
what?
them.
Interesting.
Yeah, they do like fucking fried plantains or something like that for like breakfast, and it's like crazy. It actually goes wild.
Hey, you like your bananas roasted? What?
I like my banana drippy, bruh.
Not that word.
That.
I suppose nobody
that
knows
word.
what really went on in the execution room now.
You don't like your bananas drippy, dude?
Yes, that's an unsettling mystery, certainly.
Bren, we should collude in a crypto scam and actually not make any money. Like, we should lose money in the exchange.
That's what I'm saying.
Truth be told, there is a wee matter that's never quite made sense to me. If you believe there was some kind of negotiation behind the jailbreak between a Zogi and a body at the top, it doesn't add quite that up, does it? Governor Kane, I must insist that you explain these doubts that you have. By amending that shit now. Gads, I go on.
Angry.
Alright, so wait, what's happening? I ain't even paying attention.
Yeah, sorry, mangoes.
And they have nothing to bargain with. Wait, what? I threw everything into my brain.
Shit, call him, Vigil. Cause he blocked that shit out. Call me the breaching hammer, because I invade people's homes.
I see, so you had... Okay, I see what he's saying. Oh, this one's pretty easy. He had paper.
He did have paper. Yeah, that one was pretty easy, actually. I don't know, he had nothing to fight with paper.
Confessing under oath to murders he didn't commit on a verbal assurance of later being broken out in prison. Genshin Azogi was taking an incredibly risky gamble. He was a gambling man. He's just Genshin's just like
that's my goat, dude. He really was the drink. Very true.
It really was the drink. The drink knows no bounds when it comes to gambling.
It's true, dude. The drink is gonna win big, and then he gets executed. There was nothing to stop the British breaking their word and executing him behind closed doors anyway. Under normal circumstances, no man would stake his life on a gentleman's agreement like that.
Which means that Mr. Azogi did something, but I skipped the text. Must have had a trump card.
No.
Something that guarantees he wouldn't be betrayed. Some kind of weapon. What do you mean, no?
Trump card.
What? He had a card, dude. He was literally playing poker.
Yeah, poker.
he's literally a gambling man, bro.
Yeah, right, okay. Now I'm getting back on track. Gambling. Now I'm better.
Now I'm back on track. Havers?
Hammers. I didn't even think of that. Hammers. He had something to keep secret. Hammers.
Objection.
Thank you to whoever
I feel
just
like a name
subscribed.
possibly have anything like that.
Thank you to whoever just subscribed.
Hammers is what he's going to use against Vigil once he finds out that he let Azogi have paper. But you know that he did, Governor.
Paper.
The Azogi Papers, the name given to the last will and testament of Genshin Azogi. It turns out Mr. Azogi was hiding his will in his cell at Barclay. Chief ordered Vigil caught him with it one day. You squealed, did you, you wee rat? Hammers.
This is the animation I was talking about.
I don't tell you to keep that a secret.
Yeah, this is the animation I was telling you about. He just strangles him, bro.
Fucking Vigil. You can't touch me now. He's literally touching
He
you.
got faster when he said that. Oh, shit.
God, he's getting fast. Mr. Vigil cuts out of their will through the bars to the convict cell. Mr. Azogi pleaded with the warder. Please, sire.
What on
What's that paper? It look real interesting. Drugs.
Crack.
Crack. Yeah, I have some.
Yes, it's the last weapon. Oh, wait a minute. He's doing Vigil's pose.
Whipping.
That's weird.
That's awesome. And after the convict had been killed following the elaborate pretense of the jailbreak, that document mysteriously disappeared, didn't it?
See, they're both doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. All the prison wardens searched through the belongings in his cell, but that will was just nowhere to be found because it was used as a fucking bargaining chip. I just wrote all over my keyboard. As I understand it, an exhaustive research was made for the document, which became known as the Soggy Waffle Papers. Governor K. did. Looks like you lost your edge. What
the crap,
I believe
right?
you ordered your prison
Fair
staff
enough.
to find it at all costs, didn't you? A, B, C, D,
Oh,
E?
oh shit, he knew we beat Plantera.
Would I be right in saying that you knew You knew the so-called Azogi papers had the potential to make great waves somehow. Jings. What the blazes are you blithering about? The will was found right and proper in the fella's cell where I said it would be. Fucking shitty slap. But how can that be? Where is it? We all searched the place from top to bottom.
Oh shit.
Well, you didn't do a proper job, you pilwari galoot. Fucking words. You can't criticize me now. My fucking neck, it burns. I showed it to you before, did I know, young lawyer?
God damn.
Yeah, you did. I got the document right here. It's written in Japanese and reads the last will and testament of Genshin Impact. Which means everything is as it should be. I mean, maybe. Not quite, my guy. You see, there's an undeniable inconsistency here.
What? What inconsistency?
Mr. Azogi described this document as the only weapon he had left. And yet, this will contains nothing of significance at all. Nothing that would have given the convict any leverage.
Are you suggesting, my learned friend, that the last will and testament stored at Barclay Prison all these years is actually fake, I think is what he said?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
As has clearly been demonstrated already, what went on in Barclay Prison was far from above board. Holy fuck.
I mean, hey, he did kind of pull it out real quick after hearing about how it was impossible to find.
That is true. That last vilification by the defense was an affront to the entire British legal system.
It's been confirmed!
This absurd notion of a weapon is something for which we have only the former chief of ward's word. Man could quite easily be lying, or at the very least sorely mistaken, Perchegel. But nah. Why, no, dude. I definitely heard him say that, I swear.
Yo, I missed the last stream. Well, you're here now. Clearly, we need to get to the bottom of this.
Nah. Gotta get to the top of this shit, bro.
We need to know exactly what happened with these so-called Azogi papers. It is me.
At the bottom of a volcano, Mount Fuji. A waste of time. Waste of skin.
Waste of skin!
Bert. The will was fake. Where's the real document?
Did you hear they're working on getting an arcade cabinet made for Nightmare Cart?
That's gonna be hype.
Yeah, dude.
Mr. Vigil was stabbed.
Thank you. That's it, chat. I'll see you next time.
Next stream.
Mr. Vigil was stabbed.
In the back by judiciary 10 years ago. He lost two things. Everything. Very nearly his own life.
Yeah, it keeps making me laugh that they're doing it side by side.
And now you're gonna do it. And now you're gonna do it again. You're ready to brand him a liar and turn your back on him without even letting him defend himself. The Barclay prison sus as hell, boy.
Master Ma, Investigations 2.
Oh shit, Gambit.
Yeah.
The best, also known as the winner.
Yeah, the winner.
What did you say?
Yeah. The boys.
Shut your bitch asses up. Cool. Okay, let him witness, or let witness testify. So vote for you are utterly blind to the truth. Okay, yeah. Do not go to precisely what you think you saw in the convict's last will and testament. Yee.
What's Kanye's new name, Mr. Vigil?
Yee. Yes, sir, Millard. The paper. As the warden responsible for condemned convicts, I attended Mr. Azogi and kept watch over his cell. The night after he was found guilty in court, he was doing something with that will in his cell. We turned the cell inside out, looking for it after the execution, but to no avail. I only found out about the Azogi papers when a directive came telling me to impound them. The document was in the folds of this fellow's robe that was left in his cell. A kimono, I think it's called. In his kimono, that's cap. I accuse you of capping.
I accuse you of capping.
Fucking something about old people saying cap.
That's cap. Yeah, it just.
I
sounds
accuse
so
you
wrong.
of capping is just such an old man line.
I accuse you of capping.
I accuse you of capping. That's cap. Me when I'm at the hat store and I'm like looking at hats. That's cap. Oh no.
Chat, ban him on all platforms. That's cap. Yep, you're right.
Dude, I'm going to the hat store, dude, and I'm looking at some hats. Oh, that's cap.
Yeah, I'm gonna steal this one from chat. Me when I see that somebody didn't flush, that's crap.
Fucking stupid. Oh, me after someone makes a crazy speech. Well, fuck, I can't use it in the context of even clap. Whatever. I can't say that's clap.
Hey, what kind of dance was Mikatoba during the deduction? That's tap. Thank you.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't think
No?
you cooked with that. That's
Okay.
called that's tap. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's tap dancing.
You know, maybe he cooked actually. Never mind, chat.
Only a little bit, not a lot.
Me when I'm asking what kind of water comes from my sink. That's the tap.
I was also thinking of that one, but
Retarded. Oh, what other dog shit jokes?
we should move on.
Me when my friend's talking way too much. That's yap. I accuse you of yapping.
Yeah, I've been there before. That one's pretty good. That's a yap. I accuse you of yapping. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good.
Me when I see my friend me when I see my friend sleeping in the middle of the day. That's nap. I accuse you of napping.
Fuck off. That's nap. I accuse you of napping as he's asleep.
Dude, he's napping. Me when my friend's asking what we need to the tool we need to use to find out where we are when we're lost. That's map. Oh, fucking hell.
Hey, what's your favorite type of music? That's rap.
Fuck. It's too good.
I accuse you of rapping.
Hey, what's that called when two friends they do the thing
What?
kind of like the handshake looking kind of thing, but
Dap.
really fast and loud. Oh, that's dabbed. That's dab.
I accuse you of dapping.
I accuse you of dapping, dog. Hey, we did not talk about the F one actually. Hold on.
No, we can skip
hey,
that one.
what's the?
We can skip that one. We can skip that one.
What's that in your teeth? Oh, that's a. Hey, what's this? Risen.
Hey, yo, I see something in your teeth. Oh, that's gat, and then just blah, just the haymaker.
That's
That's fucking good. That's fucking. I accuse you of this gap in your teeth.
I accuse you of this gap in your teeth.
That's fucking good. Oh, that's
Yeah.
a gap.
Oh, hey, what's this in your resume? Oh, that's a gap.
That's a gap.
Oh, fucking stupid.
This is the worst stream ever.
This is the best. Oh man, I love dog shit jokes. They're perfect.
That's snap.
Deaf. Oh man.
Me
We
when
searched every
somebody's
inch of
like,
this man's
no,
cell. Hold on.
me when somebody's like really far ahead in first place in Mario Kart and they like pass me when I'm in 12th place. That's lap. I accuse you of lapping.
Fucking laughing. God dang it.
Anyway, okay, sorry. Just had to get that out.
Hold on. I actually don't know if there's any more I could fucking
We
cook
did go
with.
through a lot of apps. Oh!
Van Zeeks when he sees someone he doesn't really like. That's Jap.
That's Jap. I accuse you of japping. Hey, what's that shit on your phone? That's an app.
God damn it! I didn't even. I thought about it, but my dumb said there's 2 ways. You can't have that. Oh my
head
god!
hurts.
Hey, what's that on your phone? Oh, that's an app. Fucking stupid.
Hey, Chad, how are you enjoying this very climactic finale to the to this Ace Attorney series?
Are you loving this beautifully written story? That's Cap. I
accuse you of just gapping you. That's my favorite one. Says you didn't cheat. That's a gap.
That's Gap.
That's my favorite one.
So stupid. Oh man. Damn. I think. Yeah. Hold on. Oh shit. What's that coming out of the tree? Oh, that's sap.
Fuck. How do we keep? Oh man.
I don't think there's anything fucking else.
I got one. How do I make it sound not dog shit though?
Oh shit! What's that? When it happens when you get like a lot of static electricity?
Yeah,
that's called a zap.
That's what I was gonna fucking say. That's what I was gonna fucking say.
Okay, Chad. We exhausted all the letters that like can totally make sense. Okay, I think we're done.
I'm gonna hit you with one like 30 minutes from now, and you're not gonna be ready for it.
It's gonna be so dog ass. We searched every inch of the man's cell. We looked through all his clothes. It can't be true. That's Cap.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's how this started. Is he said that's Cap?
Yeah. Were you no satisfied with calling me a liar the once, eh, you wee waffing? Huh, there's nothing you can do about it now. I have the iPhone 12.
Oh shit! I made the iMac. I made the iPhone.
I made the iMac. You don't have any hold over me anymore. What the fuck?
Oh shit! Patrick getting the shit beaten out of him?
Other than the hold, you'd like to take on my cravat, of course. Is that what you're gonna do? Is it? Are you going to give me a good shake again, or are you too scared?
That was awesome.
Okay, you actually did it.
That was actually goofy as fuck. Bro did the Patrick,
Double and large. What a double act. Dude, actually. We're gonna ride with Kazuki's will as far as was possible. Call that shit zap. Sorry, it's at the top of my mind.
Me when I step on a pressure plate, that's a trap.
Fucking, I hate you.
Accuse you of trapping.
I accuse you of trapping. You're
and yes,
die.
I am shamelessly stealing from chat, I will admit, but I'm not.
Okay.
If it makes you feel any better, I don't feel bad about it at all.
Oh man, such dog shit jokes. All of his personal effects were delivered to his family home in Japan in your teeth. It's a courtesy to the homeland of the most notorious killer our country has ever seen.
And we were much obliged. I can confirm that all my father's belongings arrived safely.
Oh. Aye, and you can deny the handwriting is that of your old man, eh?
Yes, there's no mistaking that it's my father's brushwork.
Real. And this last will and testament was the man's last weapon, was it? I think we're going to safely assume that the convict was merely prattling, knowing that his end was nigh. Oh, counsel for the defense. Your cross-examination, please.
He's not even going to try to convince us not to this time. He's like, just fucking do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna link.
Bapping is not a word, chat.
Fuck is bap?
I don't think that's a word.
Oh, hey, what kind of drink did you get from the coffee place? Oh, that's a frat.
Oh, there you go. That was good. Yeah.
That's frap. I accuse you of frapping.
Rapping.
Oh shit, what's that you're doing with the rope? Oh, that's rap. Sir, that's a rap.
Oh, with a W.
That doesn't work
okay.
as well. W-R-A-P.
Yeah, I was really confused for a second. I was like, dude, what are you doing with that rope? I was really confused
that
for
rope,
a second.
dude.
Like, I was really confused for a second.
Fifth statement again.
Yeah, you're right.
Papers hold on. And he said that that's a lie. Hold on, actually, hold on. Okay, hold on. Actually, though, for
It's
real, I'm
actually fifth statement?
I mean, maybe. Hold on. Visual said that it's cap. So
I do want to know about this. Yeah. Starting
Mr.
our
Azogi's
fucking
kimono.
starting our demise. It was him saying that.
Yep. The one he brought up with him when he was locked up. Yes, he was permitted to have his personal effects with him during his incarceration, I understand. That's right, he was granted as much freedom as possible during the few days during his execution.
What if there was a Chinese guy named Zap with an X? Ban him on every platform twice. Ban him on his alts.
Zap. That's Zap.
Or however you
My
would pronounce,
boy.
or however you would pronounce XAP. I don't know.
That's
Zap.
That's yap. I accuse you of yapping. Indeed, he had a number of items in personal significance, I remember. Did he, though? Did he really? He was very reluctant to part with them. Some books, the kimono, his sword, his fucking sword.
Aruma, the famous sword of the Azogi clan. It bears the soul of my family. Oh, have we not mentioned this? Yeah, he had his sword in the jail.
I wasn't really getting at that. Yeah, you said a sword in jail. You're gonna be the soul of the clan. Couldn't man have a more obvious fucking weapon?
Have some respect, Ryunosuke.
Respectful silence. Orders carry firearms at all times, and the inmates have shackles around their ankles. You can irritate anyone with that thing. Still, he had a sword but no writing materials. Yep. Yep. You wrote that before he came to stay with us at Barclay, you see? Dr. Mikitoba was asked to bring the necessary Japanese writing implements to the prosecutor's office.
A Sazuri inkstone, a black sumi ink, and some Hanshi rice paper, no doubt. Rice
Too many
paper?
words.
Y'all made paper out of rice?
They did, yes.
That's crazy.
I was present when he wrote it. But I'm sorry to say, the letters just look like a squirming mass of jet black earthworms to me. Why are you tweaking over that? Oh shit, earthworms. Had that shit for dinner once. Never again.
I accuse you, I don't know.
I accuse you of eating earthworms.
Ing.
Feeling faint, bruh? Yes. Mr. Vigil. You scarlet shit. What?
Me when somebody asks me which version of Gen 9 that I bought.
Me when somebody asked me
I actually got Violet, that's not true.
Oh, you lied.
Yeah.
Oh, how the fuck am I? Hey man, fucking wait, no, never mind. Never mind. The context I was about to use it was supremely stupid. What?
Okay.
Letter O. Can you? That's ope. That's op. Me when I see it, yeah. I don't know. I don't think you can use O. I think it's impossible.
No.
At least, not in like a way that's super similar to cap. That's op, I guess. Ope. Op. That's an op. I fucking hate my ops. I'm terribly sorry. I didn't mean to blurt it out like that. I accuse you of yapping. Less swaying and more explaining would be fucking awesome.
Is it something about the testimony we just heard? Have you recalled something of importance?
He was accused of yapping. something of importance, possibly or possibly not.
I'm unable to tell which way he's leaning, I'm afraid.
He's leaning to the left. He's part of the radical left, and he partakes in speedrunning.
Me.
I accuse you of capping. My lord, the defense asks that Mr. Vigil be permitted to supplement his testimony with this possibly or possibly not important detail, because we can't fucking tell, because he's fucking being weird. Permission granted. Alright, go ahead, Mr. Vigil. Yeah, it was Scarlet, dog. Was it like if you swap like the S's and the M's and like
Oh shit.
permission,
You might not know this.
you get persimmon,
That's what I'm saying.
which is like a thing. It's like I don't forget what it's like, a fruit or vegetable something. It's a thing.
Yeah, lemon pepper chicken.
Persimmon.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. That weird ass fruit. It's in Sekiro, I think.
What the fuck has to? He was ready.
Yo, Scarlet.
Scarlet. What the fuck do I have related to Scarlet, bruh?
You do have something, and you might not remember what it is at all.
This notice board has a scarlet blood print.
Sure does.
Scarlet firecracker. Hair.
Not even scarlet hair, just hair.
Broomstick handle.
Broomstick handle, shitting his
Scarlet
pants.
blood leaking out of bro's luggage.
Probably.
Soggy papers. Wait. Okay, wait.
It's not as, I will say, it's not as simple as just presenting the Azogi papers and saying that shit's not Scarlet.
Clint Van Zeeks was a redhead. This shit's Scarlet. This shit's also Scarlet. This shit is Scarlet. Scarlet. Scarlet.
Chat, can somebody confirm,
Scarlet.
is the thing on Karuma
Scarlet?
Kazuma's old headband, or was that always there? I don't remember if it was always there.
Oh shit, my armband's Scarlet now.
Does anyone know that?
Redheads
Like,
are
is-
also known as Scarlet Heads.
Was that like cloth wrapped around the sword always there?
Before and after Scarlet. This shit's blue.
Ew. Present it.
The dismissal notice says that his shit was Scarlet. I don't even... Oh, wait. It actually... Wait,
Headband when he died? Okay, I was right. I never thought about that. Yeah, that's his headband. It's on the sword. Huh.
winning.
That's cool.
Scarlet. Scarlet. Ew.
Oh, man.
What is this? Scarlet. This is fucking Gregson's death.
Gregson dead.
Scarlet. Scarlet. I already did this one. Scarlet. Scarlet. Come on, not
Oh shit, Scarlet's inside.
Scarlet. The Azogi papers are Scarlet. Oh, Scarlet.
I don't think he knows, chat.
I don't. Scarlet. Clint. Scarlet. What? Who would even know this? What?
Scarlet.
So random, bruh.
Scarlet.
What?
Scarlet.
Yeah, Scarlet.
Objection.
Scarlet colored writing is what you said you thought you saw, Mr. Vigil. And I believe that's exactly what you did see. What? No, dude. It was a bit. Hammers. Hammers again.
Hammers.
There's no way you could possibly say that. There's no evidence. Check out this report, dog.
That's my brother's autopsy report.
Honestly, I think JFK, if he was still alive today, I think he would be kind of a monster at Call of Duty.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Hear me and hear me well, men. I will kick your asses into the next year.
I just got a sick clip.
I fucking hate the snipers in this game, man.
Oh my god, bro.
I just got sniped again. Oh my god.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, hell no, man.
Ow.
Oh, hold on. I had to, like, swallow, like, an entire, like, soup bowl's,
Ring?
like,
Yeah.
worth of battery acid really quick.
Okay. As we all do.
Sounds so disappointing. Okay.
Okay.
What, dude? If you ain't drinking battery acid, where the fuck you at?
What if Richard Nixon was still alive? He wouldn't be for long. Because he would die of old age.
Oh, stupid. If Richard Nixon was still alive, I think he honestly might get shot in the Bronx, TBH.
I'm Bronk.
Hello, Bronk. Yes, and there's something here in here that bothered me
Last name
since
Itis.
I first read it. I never read the Scarlet Ink thing because it was never relevant at any point in my life.
Indeed. And now it is. Strange, isn't it?
It states that scarlet-colored ink stains were noted on the fingers of those victims' left hand.
Yes, so it does.
Clint spoke English or Japanese. Oh my! I wasn't even holding down the button. What did it? Oh. Holy shit! Scarlet ink. I'm not familiar with the habits of the British aristocracy. I freely admit, but I would hazard a guess that they don't all go around with ink stains on their fingertips, do they?
Your wit is not appreciated. My brother was a well-bred and fastidious man. Should ink have sullied his fingertips, he would have cleaned them immediately.
What do you mean by that, Councilman? My point is that whatever Lord of Clint Van Teeks was writing in that unusually colored ink, it must have been directly before his death. Because he died before he had the opportunity to clean his hand. What?
I remember something troubled me at the time. At the scene, the lid of my brother's inkwell was open. But Clint was punctilious about such things. It seemed unusual. I had no document penned in that color of the ink that was in the inkwell was ever found. No document penned in the color. So the document had disappeared. Are you suggesting that the document my father had in his hand that night in his cell was...
The same document that Lord Clint Van Zeeks was writing moments before his death.
Then it was...
Mr. Vigil's testimony is to believe you can only mean that, yes. Mr. Vigil, sir. When he spotted Mr. Izuki with the document in his cell, his precise words were as follows, were they not? Alright then, but what's wrong with that paper, huh? A will and testament.
The only weapon I have left now. crack.
I have crack.
A last will and testament.
What do you have there? This better not be papers. I see. It's crack. Oh, okay, sick. Okay, careful.
Okay.
If the conversation really did go as Mr. Vigil says, then what we now know, or what we know now,
Yeah.
what we know now, completely changes the meaning of what Mr. Zogi said.
What did I say?
He said, "You really think?" And I was like, "Yeah, fuck yeah, I think, dude." Like, who
Oh,
do
you
think I
read
am?
that so fast. Okay.
He said, "You really think?" Like, what the fuck? What I'm thinking.
You actually.
Anyway, so
think?
so the professor was actually Clinton Zine. What the hell was what was the full government name? I guess Clinton Van Z. Clintazine
Clisterine.
Van Gogh to the polls. Zeeks.
Zeeks is unchanged.
Just without flaw, dude. This vigil did indeed see the convict with a will. Am I reading it wrong? Or hold on, but yeah, it wasn't that of Genshin Zogi. It was the last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Zeeks.
No. What?
What do you mean by that?
Objection!
This is madness. My brother's last will and testament? That would mean that he had chosen to die.
Yeah, that's what it would mean, yeah.
No, impossible. That is utterly out of the question. Lord Van Zeeks. Clint was pursuing the professor. It consumed him day and night. A toss and turn. Whatever happened, he would have never abandoned his investigation before its conclusion. Never.
Restarted reference, but I love it.
He wouldn't rest until the job was done, until the killer was caught. The idea that he would willingly accept his own death is obscene.
Unless he was the professor.
And yet we can be sure that he was writing his will moments before his death.
And the Genshin Zoger came to be in possession of that document. So what could the will possibly have contained?
Clearly something that couldn't be made public under any circumstances whatsoever.
Lauren Ziggs, did you own a dog when you were younger?
Because
fucked
armed
up.
with
You do
that
11,000
document,
damage.
my father was able to negotiate with the judiciary for his life. It was something so damning that it prompted the powers of that to enact that daring jailbreak plot. Yes, there can be no question that the will contained information of the utmost secrecy.
Information of the utmost secrecy. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Getting into it now.
Nah, couldn't be. It couldn't be. I've had more than enough. Nearly 4,000 arrest. Serving this notion of a phantom, well, nobody can attest to it. Having seen serves absolutely no purpose.
Objection!
Yo, are we finishing the entire Ace Attorney franchise? Yes, we are. No, my lord, that's unacceptable.
What did you say, counsel?
The last will and testament that Genjin Azogi had in his possession was that of Lord Clint Van Zeeks. All the testimony and evidence presented to the court has logically led us to that possibility. We have a duty to pursue that line of reasoning to its conclusion.
But with no possible means of knowing the contents of the document, there's no line of reasoning to pursue. Per chickle. Like Lord Clint Van Zeeks, a man of high noble standing, would have chosen death. Information so secret people in the judiciary would be willing to negotiate the jailbreak of a condemned killer. Because the condemned killer didn't kill nobody. Not really.
Oh, man.
Lord Clint Van Zeeks was the professor. He had a fucked up dog. It did 11,000 damage. The only explanation that fits those facts is an unthinkable truth that turns absolutely everything on its head. The concealment of was it fucking what is the fucking word? Rich Goober. Nobility of being the professor.
The aristocracy?
I basically get it.
Whatever you call it. Yeah, the nobility.
Yeah, nobility. Aristocracy. Aristocracy. Cadaver.
Yeah. A cadaver.
But it's just too hideous.
Aristocracy. The government.
The government.
Mr. Naruhodo. However difficult the situation might become, you work with your client in pursuit of the truth. That's what you resolved to do when you entered the courtroom this morning, if I'm not mistaken. You gambited to do it.
Hey, bitch. This is how you're banned from all courts.
You're banned. Are we getting to the big twist? We're on the big twist. So hold your head high and keep soldiering on. I mean, unless you... Depends on what you call the big twist. One of them...
Oh, man. Yeah, you're so right, Quinn.
There's a couple in this trial.
Well, see, now I don't understand what the fuck's happening. 10 years ago, in his final moments, Lord Clint Van Zyx left behind a William. He left a William behind.
Purple guy.
A William Mangent. Yeah, that Genshin Impact was able to use as a weapon to negotiate his escape from prison. It probably literally said, hey, I didn't do it. Check it out. This is Bro's writing. In all probability, the details in the will were related to the professor's case. The professor's last statement is mere conjecture. Okay.
What are you getting at, man? Ryunosuke.
Hey, shit, you didn't use my full government name. That's crazy. As soon as these words come out of my mouth, there's no going back. I believe that the last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Zyx was, in fact, a confession.
Oh. You can do this, Mr. Naruhodo.
You're so wrong, Quinn. I believe that what Lord Clint Van Zyx was actually penned that day was a confession.
A confession?
Regarding the mass murderer known as the Professor, his true identity.
Enough. Counsel! What are you saying? Do you even realize? A confession about the true identity of the Professor? That would mean...
Lord Van Zyx, I appreciate this must be hard to take in. That's the only explanation that fits. The killer that terrorized London a decade ago and became known as the Professor. The man believed to have murdered 5 members of the aristocracy.
Yeah, he's in there.
Wasn't Genshin Impact at all. It was Dark Souls 3.
No, you can't be suggesting.
It was in fact the man believed to have been the 5th victim. Lord Clint Van Zyx himself.
Grrr.
Anger.
Oh, shit.
It's finally open, is it? Pandora's box.
Oh.
Damn.
My brother. Oh, this is too awful. Poor Lord Van Zyx.
I wonder though, did he ever suspect?
Mr. Naruhodo?
I'm out here cooking toe sand. Lord Barrick
On
Van
business.
Zeeks is a brilliant prosecutor. Is it conceivable that he didn't realize what his older brother really was? Order! Order their court. Lord Van Zeeks. The professor made use of an enormous hound as his murder weapon. Tell me, you guys own a dog?
Yes, he did. His name was Princess. Sorry, I mean Balmung. I want to point out that that name starts with a B.
We found the collar.
He was a well-known hunting dog. People called him a giant. I don't believe this. When my brother would go hunting in the forest of the grounds behind the house, he always took Balmung.
Were there people in the forest?
Were there members of the aristocracy in the forest? After Clint's death, the creature passed away too, almost as if he were following his master.
Yeah, they called it that shit, the creature.
He was a magnificent
The thing,
hunting
dude.
dog, worthy of the jewel-studded collar around his neck.
A jewel-studded collar.
That's right, though sadly, some years ago now, it was stolen by a thief who broke into the house one. This is fucking crazy. This is fucking crazy, dude. I'm sorry.
Jewel-studded collar stolen by a thief.
I know.
So it happens that myself and my colleagues have come across such a collar during our time in London.
How could you? There was an old emblem attached to the collar too, made of pure gold. It was topped with a small crown and bore an ornate capital letter B. What? An emblem bearing the initial B. Oh my, you know it? It's the insignia of the Baskerville family.
Oh shit, the Hound of the Baskervilles.
Yeah, how did Baskervilles?
Why is that name coming up now?
How did Baskerville? Baskerville is a family name of my late brother's widow. That pure gold emblem was an heirloom, which Clint acquired upon their marriage. There can be no doubt then, the collar you've described was Balmung's. The family insignia of Lord Clint Van Zeek's widow.
There was a considerable amount of blood on the collar when we saw it. Since we know it's for hunting, it could have been from its quarry, of course.
It could equally have been from human prey.
So anyways, why was the dog fucked up doing 11,000 damage? Actually, shit, they had a Kayla dog.
Oh shit. Are we like
Dog, actually.
Oh, we're tweaking. Not a
We're
good
tweaking?
time.
Oh shit, why are we tweaking?
Okay. Hopefully not tweaking anymore.
So in
Oh,
fact,
no,
the
we're still
person
tweaking.
tweaking.
No. Okay. Sorry, last thing I heard from you is that you had a Kalid dog, which is fucking stupid, but true. The last thing members of the aristocracy said is just his maw, is just gaping maw. Uh-oh. Oh.
What?
Okay. This is a really bad time. But I guess it wouldn't be the final stream if we weren't tweaking just a little bit.
Fuck, hold on, what? No. Nope, never mind, my internet says no, it's chilling.
Let me check my internet real quick. I just want to sort this out. Be right back.
Actually, I don't even think I read the last line.
Is
Okay,
my
really.
ping tweaking? No.
I have a tasty amount of 6 milliseconds.
They call me 11, so I am worse than you. I'm gonna kill myself.
Yeah, I could try switching internet real quick.
No,
Maybe
no,
that
no.
works.
I think it's going to work now. I
Oh,
was wrong.
watch this.
Okay.
Oh, watch this. I just pulled a gamer move, maybe. Is this, hold on. Does this internet even work, actually? Here we go.
The fucking
Test.
Kalid dog, dude. Fucked up.
Dude, it is. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay, here we go. Oh, that internet works. Yeah, that shit works.
Okay.
5 ping? Well, is that true on 43 on fucking Discord, so maybe that disagrees, but, you know, it has a number. What? Oh, because it's using, but the speed test. Shut up! Speed test. Okay, so
Alright.
wait. Yeah, 5 milliseconds now. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Just to check. Hopefully that works.
Looks good to me. Oh, yeah.
So in fact, the person responsible for these murders of nobles and royals was a noble himself. He said, "I hate you."
Yes.
And that threatened to be an enormous scandal that would irrevocably... Oh, wait, actually, wait.
Yeah, you got it, I think. Irrevocably.
Irrevocably destabilize the British court. Hello, I'm British, and oh my god, Baskervilles.
My father knew that, and he was using it to negotiate his way out of the unjust charges brought against him. But at the very last hour, those he'd bargained with betrayed him, slaying him mercilessly on foreign soil.
Well, can you deny it, Lord Weak Kidney? Cards.
Thank you.
And years have passed. And still now, the 6 million inhabitants of our great capital rest easy, believing that justice was done. That though his anonymity remains, the diabolical murderer was caught and executed. Very well then, you may have the truth.
Tell me then. Tell me what Clint really was.
Lord Clint Van Zieks was too pure of heart. Interesting. When he became a prosecutor and went in pursuit of the black roots of crime, he drove himself into a corner.
Stand in that.
He came to the uncomfortable realization that to fight the most fiendish of criminals requires one to become even more fiendish oneself.
Clint.
Eastwood.
Lockwood. Or that's Flint Lockwood, my bad. Fake fan.
Flint Clint. Clipped Blotjed. The 19th century was a miraculous 100 years for Great Britain, and indeed the whole world. New industry, technologically, and with the birth of the new Metropolitan Police Service. Oh shit. These already developed as even deeper shadows were cast on society. Police service now. New law and order.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Water sullied by factories are thick with noxious fumes and crime growing daily to fill the darkness. Lord Clint Van Zieks made it his mission to combat that darkness. The sign went on and slowly ate his soul, until eventually he was consumed by the dark. Soul. 2.
Say it again?
Skull of the first one. Don't hit me with the say that again. Fantastic forehead. It's ironic, really. And somewhat surprising that the truth has once again been unearthed by a Japanese.
Once again? What do you mean?
10 years ago, your father Genshin Zogi turned up at my office one night. The professor. Yeah.
Beyond all shadow of doubt, you must issue a warrant to search his home at once.
Don't be absurd. That comes from one of our country's most illustrious families. He's a paragon of justice here in the capital.
Yes, that's the point. That's why none of you British can see it. He's using his noble status as a diversion while he commits those atrocious crimes behind the scenes.
Do you have evidence?
Nothing definitive as yet. But he keeps an enormous savage hound on the estate. We need full support of the judiciary for this. We're up against a member of the aristocracy.
So a large family estate has a fierce guard dog. You should know that's commonplace here in Britain. I'm sorry, but I cannot possibly put Scotland Yard under this based on the tenuous accusation of a visiting student.
Shit.
So I turned down Zogi's plea. As a result, he took it upon himself to visit the Van Zieks mansion on his own. Can you imagine now what happened between the two men? Though we know the outcome, of course. Lord Clint Van Zeeks perished.
I don't believe this.
I do.
So, in actual fact, Kazuma-sama's father did...
He made the late Lord Van Zeeks meet the same fate. He put a permanent end to the professor killings by taking the drastic measure of ending the perpetrator's life. As soon as I hurried up to the mansion. When I arrived, it was easy to grasp what had happened.
And? What about the will?
Zogi must have already taken it. Nothing of that nature was found at the scene. We had no idea of the existence of such a document at that time.
Oh boy.
I was the only person who knew of the true identity of the professor. So I resolved to keep it a secret, and to guard the secret to the bitter end. So you're admitting to it, that you were behind it all.
It was you, then, who pinned the crimes on my father.
I did what needed to be done in order to protect the law and order of the British Empire. Even if that meant employing an unforgivable ruse. And it was you who arranged the fabricated evidence. I hired that detective to take care of it, whilst keeping the truth from him naturally.
Gregson.
Obviously, he opposed me at first. But what the fuck is this? You off your rocker? You can't do something like that. There's no question that it was a Zogi who murdered Lord Van Zeeks. Those staff had made statements that they saw the man running from the mansion that night. Yeah, well, you're so right, King. But we haven't got a shred of conclusive evidence against the man. Worse than that, he doesn't keep a dog, so we're short of a murder weapon to boot. That's a really good point, yeah.
Yeah, he never owned
We're
a
short
dog.
on time, Gregson. Let's put a stop to this man's rampage for the good of the country. So use whatever means necessary. Do I make myself clear, detective? Blimey. Shit.
So that night, Gregson was kind of forced into this. I really do believe out of like everyone in this like whole organization, like Gregson meant the best. I don't think he wanted to do any of this shit. So that night 10 years ago, when I was attacked by those thugs in the back streets. Oh.
Why the fuck? Oh! I've pressed the B button so many times it is sunken into the controller.
Oh, fun. I love it when that happens. And Genjin's ring
Press
was
too
taken.
hard, it gets like stuck in there a little bit before it pops back up.
I hate that shit. That was him, was it?
So, oh yeah.
That was Gregson and some hired help. Then the detective handed the stolen ring to Dr. Wilson, who feigned its discovery from the victim's stomach during an autopsy.
And in the light of that decisive evidence, Mr. Azogi was found guilty of the charges brought against him. However, beyond the scenes, he had actually already struck a deal with his accusers, in which he agreed to silently accept the charges.
Accusers.
Accusers. I was gonna say accusers. I was like, no.
No.
Accuse.
I just don't believe that part. As far as I knew the man, my father despised such underhand dealings.
It was extremely easy to make him comply. I said, here's a life supply of chicken sandwiches. He had one crippling weakness?
Trade deal. You admit to being the professor, you get one chicken sandwich. But no games.
So we're gonna kill you anyways. Is it obvious? You, bruh.
But me? Oh shit.
Perhaps you have no desire to return to your homeland, Azogi. What? I hear you have a 14-year-old son. Agree to cooperate, accept your guilt without contention. And you will see Japan and your son again.
You scoundrel!
Whether you choose wisely or not, it will be a closed trial by order of Her Majesty. So whatever rash claims you might make in court, we'll have no trouble in stifling them. There's only one outcome for you, Zogi. The gallows.
Don't forget I still have a weapon at my disposal. A document revealing a truth I know you're desperate to keep hidden.
Yes, it hadn't escaped my mind, which is the only reason I'm willing to bargain with you. I only want to protect this country's law and order, you understand. So what's it to be, Zogi?
Kazuma. Kazuma.
Kazuma.
He did it for me?
Yeah. And I was told at the time my motive was simply to protect Britain from the damage their truth would do. Protect this country's law and order at any cost. $2.
Jesus Christ, man.
I've never dare let myself even consider the possibility until now. But in light of all of this treachery, I have to ask. The mastermind behind the Reaper of the Bailey. Was it you, Lord Mayor Strongheart?
The one speed clip.
Oh my god, you're so right. Fuck off, dude. Oh my god.
Please, Strongheart, I need this.
Oh my fucking
The
god.
defendant's kind of guilty.
Why are you fucking smiling, Strongheart? This shit's not funny, or whatever he says.
Bro, why you trying not to laugh, bro? That's disrespectful as hell, dude. He just realized that his brother's the professor, dude. Why are you laughing, bro?
Oh my god, it's like, okay, anyways.
Somebody please edit that sprite right over speed.
If I can gather the effort to, I need to tweet, like, make a tweet like that where I take the copy pasta and just use that screenshot. That's fucking gold.
Oh, man.
I show strong.
I show strong.
Oh my god.
So it's a.
When you first said that,
why are you trying not to laugh, bro?
When you first said that, I was so confused, and then they overlapped over each other in my head, and they were a fucking match. Like. Anyways.
My defendant kind of guilty.
I need this Lord Strongheart.
I need this win.
I need this trial.
Oh fuck, dude. A rather brilliant idea. Wouldn't you say, Lord Beric von Zeeks? That's the spirit of your late brother, that paragon of justice. The spirit of your late brother, that paragon of justice.
Oh, anyways, he's admitting it?
Justice for his sibling. Yep.
Holy shit.
It'd be a more appetizing tale for London's masses, I ask you.
What brazen...
I knew that you'd play the part to perfection. But your role really wasn't that of some embodiment of death. No, you were London's guardian angel.
An angel with bloody hands? I think not.
Those who had cooperated with me already were only too happy to participate in my plan. Inspector Gregson, Dr. Wilson. My minions worked tirelessly to ensure that the finger of guilt could never come to rest on you. It's all thanks to them that you were exalted as the demigod the Reaper became.
I'm not over that. I'm still thinking about it. But Dr. Wilson left Britain 4 years ago when he was invited to work in Japan.
That's right. So I had to employ the services of this young prodigy after that. Dr. Courtney Scythe. Dr. Scythe. So, what with the execution of the professor and the subsequent reign of the Reaper of the Bailey, I successfully safeguarded law and order in our mighty capital for the past decade. Because I'm awesome like that. That is everything. Anyways, lunch anyone? I'm hungry as fuck. My lords, ladies, and gentlemen, I do hereby confess, it was I who sired the concept of the Reaper of the Rayleys. However, let me say in my defense,
Doves.
I ran out of doves, so, I had to do something. It was all for the preservation of law and order across the entire empire.
Oh my god.
A miserable pile of secrets.
This game is so fucking good! Okay, I'm gonna try not to gush too much.
Okay, Chet. We're moving on. Anyways, we're hopping on the newest hit game, Prosecutor's Path. Gambit 12.
Rainbow.
Hop on Rainbow. Strongheart would. It was Hop on Rainbow. He would organize Rainbow.
Speed played this game? No, he fucking didn't. I would know if Speed played Ace Attorney.
Would you though?
Probably.
I feel like I would know if he also played
Ace Attorney. Shut up about it.
I feel like I had to get hit with that like at some point. Like, hey, Speed played Ace Attorney. What?
Like I would see like a clip of him seeing like Frank saw it for the first time and then like doing backflips or something. I don't know.
Barking like a dog.
Yeah.
When he sees the hound of the That's right. That's right. There's no one left now who can reveal the precise truth of what happened 10 years ago. I'm trying not to laugh right now. Therefore, the trial can go no further. What is this music? What is this melody? I don't think I heard it before. Now I'd like to invite all those present. Beyond these four walls, no one needs to know the truth. Even Her Majesty must be protected from this. I trust you all appreciate the importance of my request. It is, of course, for the good of the country.
This is good. What the fuck?
Can you do this? Damon Gant, if you locked the fuck in. Can the trial really end now?
I mean, Damon Gant was already pretty locked in, but this is even more locked in. Oh, that reminds me. I have to show you a piece of artwork. For Ace Attorney's 20th anniversary, they had they did this big artwork with like a bunch of different characters, and at the top is Gant and Strongheart like doing like a pose together, and it's so funny because it's like, oh, they knew, yeah. I have one last question. For the accused, Lord Van Zeeks. What? Of course, I know that you're a highly accomplished prosecutor. So I find it hard to believe that you didn't have any doubts at all. That you never suspected your older brother.
Yes, the same thought occurred to me.
It was only once, but yes, I couldn't say that I never had my doubts. My brother's sense of justice was extremely strong. Perhaps too strong, I observed. At the time, there were members of the aristocracy who were bleeding the country dry for their own gain, like Mr. Stoker. And since they were nobles, they were untouchable. For my brother, it was a source of great turmoil.
And coincidentally, at the same time, the Professor began his terrifying reign.
And what was that about Speed talking about Strongheart? Oh, did you miss the part where he was doing the smile? He must have missed it.
Close eyes, smile, looking like Speed, trying not to laugh.
Yeah, dude.
In the funny clip.
During the time of the Professor killings, my brother did not appear to be himself.
And that made you suspect?
Yes. But it was only once, not more.
Only once, really.
Clint wasn't the culprit. That was my conclusion at the time. And I still believe that now.
Got any evidence for that?
Your source. The third victim was the Lord Chief Justice at the time. It was he who had recognized my brother's potential and trained him as a prosecutor. No matter what the circumstances, it's unthinkable that my brother could have killed his friend and mentor.
That will do. Neither Clint Van Zieks nor Genshin Azogi still walk this earth. However much we debate this matter now, we cannot hope to reach a conclusion. Bah. Only two extant pieces of evidence from the time. The woebegone ring that acted as the incriminating evidence to condemn Genshin Azogi. And the 3-paged last will and testament penned in black ink and left behind the man.
Did Speed do that? Look up, like, Speed Smile, and you'll probably see it everywhere.
The wretched truth of what happened is exactly as I explained. So we're trying not to laugh, bro.
Okay, like that, but...
Today I will present myself to the Ministry of Justice for whatever sanction is deemed appropriate. That is all. Court is adjourned.
Objection.
Objection.
Thank you.
Objection.
Yeah, we ain't done here.
Thank you, Kazumer.
Me?
Kazuma.
Oh my god, it's the same. That's what I'm saying!
Yeah, dude. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have made this 11th hour discovery. Huh?
What discovery?
What do you mean by that? People are trying not to laugh. My lord. I'm afraid I must insist this trial continues. What? I beg your pardon. As court has been reminded today already, we must stop at nothing to uncover the whole truth. And to that end, one particular statement made by somebody in this court moments ago revealed a very subtle contradiction. What? What contradiction?
But all I did was ask the accused one simple question. Well, it began with Lord Van Zieks and his recollection about his brother. But Lord Strongheart didn't permit the defendant to speak at length.
I'm really pointing out we can't draw no further useful conclusions here, so what the fuck's the contradiction, bitch? I hate you. One of them definitely just said something contradictory. It's time to identify who. Wait, huh? What do you mean?
What are you talking about?
Like, wait, are we trying to say, like, hold on. I think I'm cooking. Hold on. I think I'm cooking.
Okay.
I know exactly what he said, actually. I know exactly what he said, and I caught it, and I was like, well, hold on, we just fucking talked about it. It's the fucking papers. The red or scarlet. Why did you go back to, red or black ink?
Wait, did he say black ink?
Yeah, he totally said it. Let's see, keep going. Okay, wait, nope. It's before, all the objection. 3-paged last will, testament penned in black ink, and I was like, we just said it was scarlet, you're stupid.
Shit.
It was a little stronger, I'm sure, if it's something he said was slightly off. Come on, Ryunosuke, think back over his words, form the problem.
Oh, are they gonna show us?
Oh my god.
Okay, you're smarter, though.
3-page.
You're smarter than him, though. They don't gotta show you the flashback, you just knew.
Lord Strongheart, would you care to explain? Explain what, counsel? Among the statements you made just a few moments ago, something you said was inconsistent with a certain piece of evidence we have. Inconsistent. And whilst an inconsistency remains, the defense has a right to pursue an explanation.
Ryunosuke. What?
War? We're warning about the statements you are making, Counsel. They may very well prove fatal. You claim my words contain a contradiction. Which piece of evidence, I ask you? The paper?
Or would it be the autopsy? This paper.
No, the fucking... Why would it be the autopsy?
Because it's just Scarlet.
Oh, well, I guess that's where it says it's Scarlet.
I guess, yeah. Actually, yeah.
These papers should be Scarlet! Drown in it! This here is the will left behind by Mr. Azogi. The 2-page will.
Oh!
Oh, he also said 3-paged.
He said 3-paged!
3-paged and in black ink? Yeah, no, you're tweaking.
Yeah, you're banned.
Yep, you're banned. What?
Oh my god.
Yeah, a moment ago, your precise words were the 3-paged last will and testament.
Ah.
Oh, wait, sorry, Scarlet was like, the thingy. Oh shit, hey, where's the 3rd page, Mansley?
No, I mean, you were still right, but... You were still onto something there,
wait,
but...
was I? Wait, Scarlet, because the Scarlet was for...
He did say black, which was wrong, so...
Which is stupid, yeah, and ugly, and I hate him.
Right. But more importantly now is that 3rd page.
In fucking deed. Could it be that originally there was a 3rd page with Scarlet?
What's called it? Just the first 2 pages, like, I give all my belongings to Cosmo. Also,
just like the entirety of like the lore.
Yeah.
Yeah. All the lore on 1 page. For a moment, I thought perhaps you would identify something worthwhile, but it's mere trifle, I see. You're a trifling-ass bitch, Ryunosuke.
Oh, shit.
A trifle. Governor Caden. What do you want from me? You were present when the Japanese man penned his last will and statement. Last will and testament. Yeah, I was there. I was like, shit. That's the last will and shit. I remember the black wear-em-like scrolls to this day.
Scroll's a goated card.
Swear. And I'm quite certain, my lord, that there was a 3rd page at the time. Oh, damn.
I thought he was just
gonna...
gonna...
Yep.
I thought he was just gonna say, nope, no 3rd page. But no, actually. What?
Only the first 2 pages were the will. The actual will. If I mind correctly, the 3rd was a message to his lad back in Japan. For the good purpose, simply only required his will. And we would never have wanted any uncomfortable words about Britain to get back to Japan, eh? So it was decided that the 3rd page ought to be sent.
Objection.
How dare you make such a decision? I had the right to know what it said, to hear my father's final words to me.
The courtroom is no place for sentimentality, Counsel.
Don't care.
As it happened, I have the 3rd page of the document with me here right now. Here it is.
My father's message.
It'll be given to you at the end of the end of these proceedings. But too late once the trial is over. We need to know what it says right now. Even the slightest thing may give us a vital clue.
Oh my god.
My lord.
Oh my god, I know what this is. Oh shit.
The defense calls for Genshin Impact's last words to his son to be read out loud before the court. Denied. The inevitably modern words can be of no consequence now.
Objection.
Inevitably.
The prosecution agrees. The court should know the contents of that message. Every possible piece of evidence must be thoroughly examined.
Okay. Very well then. Again, you will read the 3rd page of the document for all present to hear. No. Yes, sir. Oh, they are. Should point you to my lord. That I can actually read worm language. Too many scrawls.
This beautiful handwriting, shame on you, Barry. Oh, is that Mike? It's Mike.
Fading in. Shame on you. Shame on you, Barry.
Me.
If I can be of assistance here, I would be happy to translate the words into English for the court.
Father.
Bitch. You're still here, are you, Dr. Mike? Naturally, I consider myself a member of the judiciary, albeit a lowly one. But perhaps I should quietly withdraw after I've translated Genshin's message. Engi. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Are we Breaking Bad banned?
What? What?
Sorry, someone said, are we Breaking Bad? I said banned.
Oh my god, it's like we're Breaking Bad.
Mr. White, we're Breaking Bad!
Thanks.
Oh.
Mr. Why we're Breaking Bad? Holy shit. That is a line he did say. He said, Mr. White, we are so Breaking Bad right now. He said, Jesse, shut the fuck up.
Jesse, we're so breaking back.
Oh.
My back hurt.
Oh. I don't like this place anymore, bruh. Jesse, my back. We're Breaking Bad. Kazuma, the truth. Oh, you probably want to do this because, like, it's funny. Oh, wait, no. No, because
this is Mike
translating it. Exactly. Kazuma, you were a bitch-ass motherfucker. The truth is shrouded in darkness, a darkness only our clan's great sword can pierce. I want you to kill every British person you fucking see. Mighty Karma, twist thy head and watch them fall on thy mortal foes.
He moved.
That's the end of the message. A haiku poem, twist thy head.
Father.
He said, let him rip, let it rip, son.
Mike, where's your karma?
What's your fucking car? What's your karma?
The name of the Azogi clan's famous sword. A razor-sharp blade known to all. Passed down for generations, it embodies the Japanese spirit. It's not known to me.
I didn't know. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, bro, I don't even know what that is, bro. This sword's not. That is not real. It's a katana sword that was submitted as evidence earlier in these proceedings. You know, one time I submitted evidence in these proceedings.
You've done that a couple times.
Once. The one worn by the prosecution counsel when he confronted Inspector Gregg. Why did that lag?
I don't know. Had to load in
These
the
lucky
third
papers
page.
are too much. All these procrastinations are beginning to try my patience. Adjournment of this court is long overdue. As a presiding judge, I have been as accommodating as possible of the will of the courtroom. However, despite all that, no new information has come to light.
Wait, no? Okay.
In pursuit of justice, local divisions tragically lost all sense of morality, and Curtis Dirt, get the fuck up. When he murdered his former mentor, clearly he was already devoid of his normal faculties.
How dare you? I refuse to believe any of that of my brother.
Too much time has passed. We could not ever hope to know more than we do now. It's so over.
Oh, he's loud now.
Overwatch.
Okay.
Holy
Overwatch.
shit, Winston from Overwatch? Overwatch.
Overwatch. I did cry when he said that.
Where the hell is Underwatch at, bro?
Under... Look away? I don't know.
I was thinking the opposite too. I was like, there's nothing like good that can actually fit in there.
No.
Where the Underwatch at, bruh?
Bro can't handle the cooking here? Dude, I'm struggling. I'm trying not to, like, just, like, sing this game's praises every 2
trying
seconds.
not to laugh, bruh.
Yeah, I'm trying not to laugh. I'm not over that.
I need this trial. Please, Lord Troggart. Especially since the alleged will that he penned in his final moments appeared to have been lost forever. Whoops, my bad, chat.
Ah!
Lord Strongheart. You appear to be in something of a hurry to wrap things up. I wonder why.
Oh, finally someone said it.
We've heard you say time and time again during these proceedings. Everything you did was in the interest of protecting British law and order. I'm standing.
He is doing that right now.
I also stand by that. On God, on God. 4 eels. 4 eels.
In my house.
400 eels. You think Strongheart has eaten eel before? He looks like he eats eel.
He is an eel, dude.
I don't know about that. He kind of looks more like a fucking... Looks like a coral reef consumer of sorts. You're right. Look at his hair, dude.
Yeah.
That shit. He is dying.
Yeah.
Much like the coral reefs. Holy
Yeah.
reference?
My grandpa is a reference to the coral reefs because he's fucking dying.
Holy shit, Gramps got gray hair. Is this a coral reference? Oh, fuck. Chat, I think I just solved Ace Attorney's biggest secret.
What do you mean?
Lord
What is the
Strongheart is a
fucking
reference to
mystery?
the coral reef.
This place
The
sucks.
developers were trying to spread awareness about the bleaching.
Oh, of
the
course,
coral
it's a
reefs.
political message, of course.
Yeah, political?
Yeah.
How's it political?
I don't know.
Dude, I'm voting Coral Reef for president, on God.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude.
Get this man into office now.
Get this coral. The entire reef, by the way. The whole thing.
The whole reef. Oh man, without the Reaper, we could never have achieved the reduction in bleaching of the coral reefs the capital has seen.
That sucks.
What about Inspector Greg?
And Dr. Wilson. They were no criminals. You used them to achieve your ends. And then you had them killed. That is true.
Whenever you dress up, there is nothing fair or just about that. Speaking, try not to laugh. What's wrong?
The
You had
Reefer of the Bailey? Oh my fucking god.
You've made that joke before.
We have?
Yeah, the Reefer.
I don't remember that.
I mean, okay, maybe I made it and nobody caught it. Was it
The
like Reefer? Wait, what did I? Wait, why did I? I thought I knew exactly why I made that joke, but now I forget. Hold
The
on.
Reefer of Australia.
The Reefer of what? Why would he say this? Why would I say that?
Oh, you're stupid.
Oh, because I referenced the SpongeBob thing.
Oh.
Yeah, Squidward smokes weed and dies or whatever.
I love FAO.
I want our loudest gas. What is it? Yeah, because like you call a reefer like the weed thingy.
Yeah.
The blunt.
It
They
even
call that shit the reefer. And even has yep. Hold on, I'm starting to like somewhat piece it together, sort of. There was probably a few. It even has a filter when it didn't make any sense in the stream.
Probably.
And I probably called Lord Van Zeeks very shortly after the Reefer of the Bailey.
Archaeologists dissecting how our dog shit jokes even work.
Okay. So look. So basically, they watched this video of smoking a fucking blunt
The
with
filter
bath
of the
salt
best
in it and
gas.
dying. The filter. It even had a filter, and then he made a reference to this video by saying it even has a filter, and then he looked at one of the characters and twisted the words around his name to create the Reefer of the Rayleighs, dude.
Place blows.
That all makes sense, chat. And oh my god, dude. why you trying not to laugh, Strongheart?
We try not to laugh, right?
Dr. Mike. Were you not to quietly withdraw after the translation of your former associate's will? This courtroom, no argument carries weight unless it is supported by evidence. It would seem that the defense has no more evidence to present. In which case...
No dubs.
Hey, but I'll just call it...
Thank you.
Hey, but I'll discourse from these proceedings be struck from the record. This is my last chance.
Mr. Naruhodo.
I have to present some decisive evidence now or it's all over. But can I? Wait, like, huh?
We're about to see some crazy shit. Let me tell you.
Present evidence. Oh, all right. Wait, my lord. I have a fucked up dog now in my room. His name is Fucked Up Dog.
Oh,
as it
shit.
happens, the defense actually has evidence to present. What? Don't be absurd. Oh shit. Hurt. There's nothing of relevance remaining from the time.
It's high time that you realized something, my lord. This gentleman has an uncanny habit of producing evidence at the final hour, that it escaped everyone else's attention.
Nonsense.
He does tend to do that. What is it, Ryunosuke? What do you have?
I'm going to commit seppuku with karma. I dare say. Actually, wait, do I even have... Wait, or does he still have it? I think he still has it. Which would probably make sense. The final decisive piece of evidence that will reveal the whole truth about this rotten tale.
How can you?
Decisive. Well, it appears there's no escaping it now, my lord. Let it be so then. Present whatever you think you have that can settle this decade-old enigma if you're capable. What exactly is its evidence that the defense claims to be so decisive?
Oh,
the will got updated. Hold on. Is it the will? 3 pages. So I should kill you with karma. Is what it's saying. Yeah, there it is. We have karma. We kill.
I really don't want to tell you this one. This one's fucking sick.
Hold on, it's obviously a hint. What? I can look at the headband. Karma, the great blade. It's such a thing of beauty. I want to gaze at it for hours. Very cool, Squidward. Look at this shit. And then hold on, wait, and then I stab myself in the face with
seppuku,
the end of the blade. Yeah.
And then it'll give you a damage buff.
Did that, like, do anything? I'm not... Huh.
It did not.
Okay, Hold on. There's a clue here, chat.
Cook, my dear fellow, cook.
Just go ahead and watch them fall. Like, what do you mean by that, chat? Twist thy head. Like, this thing? Wait. The scabbard? Karma, twist thy head and watch them fall, all thy mortal foes. It's proper way to use a sword. Maybe you should try it. Hurts my neck, that's the trouble. Oh my fucking god.
Mr. Naruhodo, if I might make a suggestion. I think perhaps it doesn't mean your head. Oh my god, I gotta twist my head! And then he just dies.
Yep.
I once studied the history and development of the katana some time ago. And as I'm sure you're probably aware, the sword's head is the part at the very end of the hilt. It's written as head in Japanese, but it's pronounced as Kashira, I believe.
Kashira. Mr. Izuki's world, and they meant twist the butt of the hilt. You don't think. What?
Ah!
Hey, look, paper.
Is that a tightly wound sheet of parchment? Will you
Scarlet.
Look at that?
Look, I even said it before they even fucking said it. Scarlet. It's fucking Scarlet. Scarlet. I penned this my last will and testament in the final moments before my inevitable and willing death. This is it, isn't it?
Mr. Naruhodo, look at the signature at the end.
Clip Van Zeeks. And the date 10 years ago on that fateful night. Yeah, what if his name was Clip Van Zeeks and he hit like a sick clip on Call of Duty?
So for 10 years, it's been silently concealed inside Karuma and nobody knew. The last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Zeeks.
Shit. Wait, oh shit. Look at this. This is unbelievable.
Oh.
Shit.
Take that!
It's a cool background, sort of, to have the objection on. I didn't know he was hitting that pose.
Yeah, dude.
There's a single piece of evidence that can clarify what really happened 8 years ago.
The last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Zeeks.
A wonderfully astute observation, I'm sure. But in case there's escaped your notice, that document was lost long ago. That's right, 'twas. Only I have it right here. Discovered this moments ago.
Yeah, I have it, Will. What?
What? Impossible. That totally can be, but I refuse to believe it, 'cause you blow.
Because I hate you, stupid ugly.
Stupid, ugly. Everything that's happened comes back to this will. This document is the key that will unlock the entire mystery. Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
Scrunched up as hell.
My brother's last will and testament. Where did you find that? Oh,
It was rolled up inside this.
inside Karuma.
The ultimate weapon Genshin Azogi obtained has lain undisturbed in the hilt of the sword all these years. Just waiting for the right time to emerge and reveal the truth. The signature and seals certainly look official.
My god, it's true. God is canon. My brother's writing, it's in my brother's
It's been
handwriting.
confirmed.
I know it
The
has.
sandwich is literally in the game.
That's true.
This content's a blow, bro. Get that shit out of my court. Forbid the contents of that document from being read out. Do you hear me? I strictly forbid it.
Objection!
Uh-uh.
You can't do that, my lord. This document could explain everything. That document could literally destroy the meaning of justice in this country. It meant that you hand it to me at once. What are you what are you trying to hide, boy?
But what's that in your pocket?
What is that in your pocket? Could it be that you already know what's written on this page? Barber. My barber. What do you imply? It was adjourned with immediate effect. Fuck out of here.
Objection!
Do that, my lord. And you'll suffer a fatal blow as Lord Chief Justice.
Huh?
Possibly
he was gonna
ending a
get
trial
stabbed.
without good reason? And not any trial. Closed trial by order of Her Majesty the Queen. To defy the monarch's will is treason. Oh shit.
Sure, I'm angry.
The PNGs are telling us to read it, dude. We gotta read it.
On God. Well, my lord. It would rather appear as though proceedings aren't quite going to proceedings aren't going to go quite as you'd hoped. You fools.
Go ahead, Ryunosuke. Read it. The prosecution gives its full support.
Yup. No, for God's sake, no. No! Whoa, 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 whoa. Too many words, I ain't reading this shit.
You want me to read it? Because it's in Clint's voice?
Nah, fuck Clint. I'll finish my last one and simply
Awesome.
Yeah, you can.
I'll put it.
Read it, boy.
Oh, that's me? Okay, cool. I pen this, my last will and testament, in the final moments before my inevitable and willing death. The hour is 11 p.m., and I sit at my writing desk in my office. My good friend Azogi stands at my shoulder. He has expressed his intent to invoke the dying ritual of a duel, that I may depart this world with honor. An honor of
He's
which...
writing this before he literally, like, pretty much just signs up
Makiri
for
counter.
death. Is he stupid?
An honor of which I am utterly undeserving. The Japanese are truly merciful people. I, Clint Van Zieks, Lord of the Manor of the Van Zieks Estate, hereby confess to the following. I am the killer who has come to be known in society as the Professor, guilty of 4 counts of murder. I will not hear discourse, the corruption rife among the aristocracy, which is, to me, as one of them, so apparent. I think I fucked that up, but that's fine. However, 6 months ago, I took the life of a member of the House of Lords at the heart of the depravity. A demon who habitually sacrificed the common man to further his own interests, abusing his positions of power. The law is impotent against such vile avarice. Only a fellow demon can rid society of this menace. That demon was my quarry, upon whom I willingly set my great hound. As though I am a hunter of some experience, I am a poor felon, it seems. My guilt was at once recognized by another, and I became subject to his extortion. He held over me the threat of exposing my wicked crime to my beloved wife and brother. Under that threat, I have done this man's bidding for months now, killing those he demanded I kill. As I watched my former mentor perish before my eyes at the jaws of the hound I commanded, I realized that I had lost the last shred of decency within me and sunk into the level of a wild beast. There is no path back to the light. Be it I or my dear friend Azogi who dies this night, I am eternally damned. To my extortioner, male Strongheart, may you feel the jaws of the beast in your throat every time you swallow.
Damn. He wrote a diss track. Why are you smiling, bro?
Why are you smiling, bro? Oh, that shit was bars. That's why I wanted to read it. I just wanted to do it because I wanted, because I thought it would be cool.
So now we know. Yes, Clint Van Zieks was a murderer, but someone was directing him and naming his victims. His extortioner lord, male Strongheart, it was you. You're trying not to laugh, bro. Well, Strongheart, a moment ago you claimed that what the court had just heard could destroy justice in this country, but you weren't trying to protect justice at all. All you were trying to do was conceal the secret of your true nature and the countless lives you sacrificed up until now.
I do want to really put that into perspective for a second. This guy is the Professor and the Reaper. That's fucking crazy. This guy is fucked up. It didn't just make sense to me. But the third victim, the former Lord Chief Justice, was my brother's benefactor, a man of lofty principles. As I said, Clint had no possible reason to kill the man. But you did, didn't you, Lord Strongheart? To eliminate the man who stood between you and the office you'd set your sights on. You used your own hunting dog, Lord Clint Van Zieks, to take him down. Why are you smiling, bruh?
It had to be done.
Oh my god.
London's unsavory shadows are deep, and the arm of the law fails to reach their depths. Crime must be cut off at the roots, but the Lord Chief Justice at the time couldn't see that. He was weak. Ah, so that specific killing was for a, promotion.
Yes.
Lofty principles, you say? Tantamount to cowardice, if you ask me. which is why I took his place in order to fight the crime he was allowing to spread like wildfire.
By murdering the man?
The Reaper, the Professor, the name makes no difference. As I've explained countless times already, it was all done for the furtherance of the law and order in London.
Are you going to legitimize the murder of my father now, too?
Ah, Genshin Impact. Well, that was unfortunate. I fully intended to send him back to Japan as we agreed.
I don't believe you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed him.
No, it wasn't me who took your father's life. Though, the night following his mock execution, I went to Logate Cemetery at 3 in the morning with Jikoku. Judge Jikoku? There had to be a collaborator on the Japanese side to manage Azogi's treatment after his repatriation. Jikoku had fierce ambition, made him easy to manipulate. 10 years ago, after he stood trial for the destruction of the witness stand, I had words with him. When I told him the position of Minister of Foreign Affairs would be his, he couldn't agree fast enough.
Oh my god, dude.
Sekiro, you fool. As you know, Azogi escaped the prison in a closed casket and was subsequently interred. We intended to dig him out of his grave before he ran out of air. But sadly, all did not go to plan.
Oh.
That was fucking Dreb.
Drebber.
There was an unexpected visitor to the cemetery with his own ideas about digging up graves. Many witnessed what nobody was supposed to see. Enoch Drebber. Of course, I knew grave robbers frequented London cemeteries. But that grave on that particular night... Blast. If people find out the convict wasn't really executed, the scandal will rock the very foundations of the Empire. Then, what do we do? Oh, I see. Oh, it's a conversation between him and Bro.
Yes.
Fucking shoot him.
Wouldn't it have been just smarter to just kill Drebber?
Probably not, actually, because, like, who the fuck's investigating the professor who's supposed to be dead, you feel?
That's true, actually, yeah.
You can't live now, this has happened, he has to go. What are you talking about? You had an agreement, you were gonna, like, do things, you promised you could return to Japan. Yeah, well, fuck you. Things change now. If the truth got out because of this, both of us would be finished. Forever. Come on, bruh, do it. Pull the trigger. Shoot. Me when I'm watching a basketball game and I see a guy just kind of like sitting there dribbling the ball next to the net.
Damn!
Sekiro killed the man, the myth, the legend. Soggy Waffles. Jikoku shot Asogi from the shadows.
The drink.
The grave robber was so close the blood sprayed over his coat. He fled as fast as his legs would carry him. Then Jikoku and I put Azogi's body back in the grave from which he just emerged. When I later learned into the waxwork modeler's presence at the scene as well, I made her swear 2 things. Never to remove the professor's mask, and never to speak of the events of that night. And she did fucking neither.
Well, technically, she gave him the key, so yeah, she did neither. I was gonna say, well, she didn't technically unlock the mask, no, it was Van Zeek's, but she gave him the key, so yeah, it was both of she did both.
And with that, the cigarette was buried along with Azogi's corpse. So, now that you know what really happened in Logate Cemetery that night. It was Jikoku, your Japanese acquaintance, who killed Azogi in the end, you see.
Even playing this game a second time, I still can hardly fathom the amount of things that this man is responsible for. It's fucking crazy.
Fucking is. He claimed to be the man's friend, but when push came to shove, he pulled the trigger. Just before Mr. Jikoku left the courtroom earlier, he said the assassin exchange proposal was a demand from his British counterpart, not a request.
So you coerced him too, using what happened in the graveyard.
At that time, Jikoku was the Minister of Foreign Affairs, negotiating international treaties with Britain. You can imagine what would have happened if it came to light that he murdered a compatriot 10 years earlier. He would have lost everything. I merely reminded him of that.
How do you sleep at night? That's a good fucking question.
These past 10 years have fought tirelessly with the darker recesses of London's criminal underworld, and have used whatever means necessary to ensure that justice prevails and law and order reign supreme. That couldn't be further from the truth. I accuse you of capping. The fact is you haven't fought crime at all. Fuck you. How dare you? I saved Clan Van Zeeks from dishonor in his death.
Objection.
Whilst behind the scenes, you systematically buried anyone who stood in your way. And then you made my father take the blame.
It was unavoidable. It's the only way to protect our justice system and public order.
Let's not forget the others you killed as well. Setting the defendant up as the Reaper to cover up the truth behind the murders of countless more. Whoa.
That's enough! Shut up, Richard. Do you have any idea of the conniving that led to the acquittals of those wretched criminals? We have to fight fire with fire. Our courts can't function without a Reaper. Can't you see all I've done for this country? This has been my struggle.
You know how much I sacrificed? You've done nothing. It's Lord Van Zeeks who has worked tirelessly and justly in court whilst enduring the disgrace of the Reaper name. Oh, he spoke good about Van Zeeks.
Inspector Gregson, fraught with anguish for having sullied his hands through a desire to do the right thing. Not to mention Genshin Sogi, who risked his life going in pursuit of the truth you tried to hide. No, the darker recesses of London's underworld were largely filled by you.
Oh my god.
You little... When will you get it through your thick skulls?
That it was all for the Queen and the country? I'm tiring of that excuse. You've consistently twisted the truth for bargaining power to make others do your bidding, nothing more.
We're gonna pop a blood vessel. People who willingly twist the truth and coerce others have no right to call themselves part of the judiciary. I'm gonna point my finger at you, you dumb bitch. I strongly suggest you don't ever talk of justice again. Gar. Maybe he was trying to say Gary. God damn! The Wendy's 4 for 4 is the world's greatest deal.
Hey Adam, so do you remember Damon Gant's breakdown in Ace Attorney 1?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, I remember it too. Cause he's fucking doing it.
Well, dear me, my good fellows, dear me. What is a round of applause, I think, for a quite marvelous performance. Fuck you. He's lost it. Those delightfully grave expressions, that beautifully pronounced Queen's English. Really, our friends from the various are quite the picture of industriousness.
You fraud! Keep your mockery!
Please don't misunderstand. It really is exactly as you've both said.
If you didn't think he was Gant before, then that breakdown definitely told me he was Gant then.
This is Gant Maxon.
Yeah. What are you trying to say?
I've occupied the darker recesses of London's underworld and, how did you put it, done nothing. I confess it's a little embarrassing to have it pointed out quite so starkly, but yes, I really have done nothing. Which means I can be indicted for nothing. No.
That's true. He hasn't technically
What?
sullied his hands in anything directly.
It's true. Personally, I've committed no crime. I've merely been surrounded by fools who've acted very rashly indeed. No, you can't say that. You've consistently preyed on people's weaknesses. And what, threatened them? You sure it wasn't just bargaining?
Falling with style.
I'd like to address all the good lords, ladies, and gentlemen of the judiciary here present. You all know these darker recesses in our great capital, and deep down, I believe you also know. To fight those who dwell there requires at least some of us to occupy the darkness ourselves. So let me appeal to your good sense now. Consider the situation with me. If this catalog of horrifying revelations were to become common knowledge among the 6 million inhabitants of London, what might happen?
I'm gonna beat you with hammers.
Hammers, and more hammers.
And
To learn
5
that the
more
infamous
hammers.
murderer of royals and nobles was a respected member of the aristocracy himself. That evidence fabricated in the scapegoat's trial amid secret negotiations with prosecutors to effect a jailbreak. That the Reaper of the Bailey was an organized group of assassins managed by a Scotland Yard inspector. And finally, it is all masterminded by the Lord Chief Justice himself.
If the general public of Britain knew the truth, all faith in the police and the prosecutor's office would be completely lost, without doubt. Public order in the capital would completely break down. We'd be cast back to the lawless days of the last century.
Precisely, as it was 100 years ago when no one in 10 of the when 1 in 10 of the population were criminals.
There you go.
No 1 in 10.
No one was a criminal. That shit was awesome.
That shit was kind of cool. I think what we've accomplished since then, a public policing force, a comprehensive set of laws. If we want to continue to protect this new era of the law and order, I say again, doves. We must at times occupy the darkness ourselves. Nick Britton.
Yeah, I think that's definitely the solution here.
We have successfully identified and apprehended the man responsible for taking Inspector Gregson's life. That is all that was expected of this trial. All these other matters that have been discussed will be eliminated from the minutes. Will be eliminated from the minutes of these proceedings in the interest of preserving law and order.
Yeah.
Minutes.
I don't know.
Minutins.
Rakuten.
And to protect Her Majesty, the Queen, of course. Well, my lords, ladies, and gentlemen, what say you?
Bro's kind of spitting.
Are you hearing this?
Are you for real? This is the will of the British judiciary?
For your rousing response, friends, I express my heartfelt gratitude. Therefore, in accordance with the overwhelming wishes of the court, the records shall be erased. I have to respect the man's ability to turn a situation in his favor. Strongheart really is a master of manipulation.
I've conclusively proven his guilt. Yet he still manages to evade justice. I just don't know what we can do. Ryunosuke.
Commit murder.
Hammers. Whip them out.
Karma.
We each have a sword. Yeah, you have Karma, I got my sword. If we come on from both sides,
We're
you
going
won't
to use
see us
neither of
coming.
them. Hammers.
Oh, okay. If we come in from both sides, you will
Hammers.
never see us coming.
It's true. Looks like the trial really is going to come to an end now. I'm almost out of options, I think. There's only one path left open to me. Wait.
There's one thing left to do, Adam.
There's only one thing left to do.
Yep, it's have a nap. I'm sleepy.
Weak kidney. Weak kidney. Weak
No.
kidney.
I'm gonna use evidence.
Oh shit.
Says I know only too well. The only thing that carries any weight in court.
Oh,
Lord,
baby.
evidence.
Are you ready, chat? But Mr. Naruhodo, what evidence is there to use at this stage in the trial?
You already know.
You
Good
already
idea.
fucking
I
know.
don't know whether anything will come of it, but it would be really funny. Because every time we use this particular item, we have among the evidence. It's now the police officer.
Firecrackers! Yeah, Scarlet!
The monkey Scarlet.
The monkey!
His Ogie papers. Scarlet. I can't even examine it. That's
Interesting. Holy shit, there's a newspaper article behind it.
Kill.
That'd be funny as fuck. Holy shit, there's a newspaper article behind the will.
Oh shit.
It says Strongheart's a bitch-ass motherfucker.
What? No, dude. So wait, if I did like this. Oh damn.
You're crazy.
What?
Just the fact that your brain can go there at this point is fucking crazy.
Look, man, I just don't know what to present, man. Oh! Oh!
Yes!
Oh!
Strongheart's a redhead!
Gorilla Glue!
Yes!
The jewel! The monkey!
The bunny!
The bunny! Forgot you're not supposed to examine it. I just need to present it. Bing!
Let's fucking do it. Oh my, yes. Mr. Sholmes asked if you had that with you earlier. And I believe this song is called...
wrongdoing now.
I do believe this song is called The Great Pursuit. It's like a custom pursuit theme for this last part, which is so fucking cool. They did the
Hell
Trials
yeah.
and Tribulations thing. They made a custom pursuit theme.
I have no doubt that Mr. Sholmes has already produced exactly how the truth would unfurl. So I think it must be time for the great detective to center stage, don't you?
Yes, absolutely. Let's take the hair by the ears then and heave.
Alright, here goes. Heave. Ow, my
My
back.
dear fellows, must I remind you every time, a gentle tug will suffice.
Mr. Sholmes.
You're looking quite in the wrong direction, Mr. Naruhodo. Because I'm over here. Mr.
What?
Naruhodo, he's...
What the fuck? What? It's Mr. Sholmes. Why is he?
He's here.
Oh, hell no, dude. He's playing as Luigi and he took that fucking flower, bro.
He's, it's the invisible cap from 64.
Or the invisible cap. I remember talking about this. Depending on the
Oh,
version
yes.
you play, it's
Luigi
either
is the only
invisibility
one that
cap.
can wear it. Luigi's the only
Or,
one that can wear it in DS. Yes, that's true.
Yeah. Was but it depends on the version. But yeah, Luigi's the only one who can turn. He's the only one who can turn invisible.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't expecting you back, Sholmes. What the fuck? No, he took. Yeah, you know, it makes sense. He put on the cap.
Delighted
He
to be
walked
here
through the
again.
door.
Yeah, he walked through the door. Delighted to be here, Lord Strongheart.
Or I guess actually wait. Oh wait, no, that's all right. Luigi, I think he doesn't do the cap. In the version that he does the thing, everyone takes a fucking power flower thing, and they all have a different ability depending on your character. For him, it just makes him fucking fuzzy and goes through shit.
Oh, okay.
That's right. I was like thinking, I was like, I don't actually remember having to put on the cap as Luigi, but I do remember doing that as Mario. But then it clicked. I was like,
I actually don't
they
remember
don't
the
do caps
specifics
in
of
that
it.
game.
Yeah, I don't remember the specifics of it. I just know that the caps were made to be like character exclusive.
Yep. What's the meaning of this, boy? Bailiff sees him. Put that man in irons. Oh, he doesn't know. He don't know. He got
Yeah, I got the invisible cap,
on.
dude. Got an invisible, whatever.
You can't touch me, boy. I have the invisible cap. This is a closed court. You've been warned once already, man.
we can't get a hold of him, my lord. We just go right through him. And he's boogieing
What is
down,
he
dude.
doing?
Look at him go.
What the hell?
I'm afraid your efforts are wasted, you see. The great detective you see before you is composed entirely of light and shadow, an image, if you will. Don't ask how technology like this was, like, possible back then. I don't fucking care. It's awesome. Mr. Naruhodo, I must congratulate you on your fine deductions.
Mr. Sholmes, what the fuck are you doing?
Are you familiar, I wonder, with the invention known as the telephone?
Yeah. I hear that some public telephones have been installed recently in Tokyo.
The sound of the speaker's voice is converted to electrical signal and transmitted instantly to another place. Quite.
Wait.
Sounds are transmitted, so could not keep images them company, I mused. Iris and I did some modest experimentation to develop such a device specifically for this very day. Modest experimentation, Mr. Sholmes. What a modest description. It's like actually impossible even in modern day. And somewhat incidentally, I thought we might just as well transmit the entire scene.
Well, I don't know about that. It's almost.
Is it?
I mean, I say almost, but like, it's rather hard, expensive, and also does not have a very practical use.
No, because you just do a video call.
Yeah, no, like that's the much like cheaper and honestly more common sense way to solve that.
Yeah.
But we apparently we've been doing this for about like 50 years or something like that.
But this is sick, so.
Exactly. Yeah, we've been doing this for 50, not 400, 300 years.
No,
unfortunately.
it's completely inconceivable, but who cares?
Well, somewhat incidentally, what do you mean by that? They're just being immodest. Do you mean to say you're not at... Wow, dude, that's crazy. Mike's a little bit late. He might be a little stupid.
He's getting there, man. He's old.
He's a little stupid, bro. Holy shit, he's not actually here. He actually thought Mr. Sholmes really did put on the invisibility cap.
My grandpa on Skype for the first time.
You mean to say you're not actually here, Sholmes?
Ah, I knew my trusty partner would have no trouble grasping the concept, eventually.
Except he's grasping the stand to steady himself after your shock arrival.
He's like, oh my god, the invisibility cap, it's real! Dude, take my picture.
Invisibility cap, it's real. He's been looking all over for it.
Poor father, I would have hoped he might have been forewarned. Be the great detective's great partner and all.
Get the fuck out of my courtroom, or I swear to you.
Dear me, you on the other hand, Lord Strongheart, appear to have a very poor grasp of the situation. Allow me to reiterate, I am not here. Which would, I hope, lead naturally to one asking... Where exactly are you? The very question I was awaiting. I am at present enjoying the air in a rather splendid garden.
A garden?
Not just any garden, you understand. A garden at Buckingham Palace.
What? You can't be Buckingham Palace. You would have Buckingham. It's Buckingham Palace, Mrs. Sato. I've never heard of it. Oh, wow, that's crazy.
Do you ever read the news, Mr. Naruhodo?
Mr. Sholmes, is Iris with you there?
Ah, well now, Iris is currently enjoying some tea. With Her Majesty.
Oh boy, Her Majesty.
Not just any Her Majesty, you understand. Her Majesty of the Queen of the British Empire.
What? What? Fucking crashing out.
Actually.
What on earth are you talking about, boy?
Buckingham Palace is Her Majesty the Queen's residence in London, Mr. Naruhodo. The
Yes,
Queen
sir.
of fucking England.
Order! Order in the court! Shut the fuck up! I demand immediate silence. Her Majesty the... Queen! You can't be, I mean, no. This is some sort of unforgivable, distasteful trickery by a third-rate detective with a fourth-rate deck.
No!
That's all.
Unforgivably distasteful trickery. What an apt description. I summon Pot of Greed to summon...
Oh no!
A closed court
Can't
session
just-
attended by elite members of the judiciary is a rare event. I presumed Her Majesty would be more than a little curious about the proceedings. So I decided to show her. Everything. From start to finish.
Huh? You showed her?
Indeed. By dint of Herlock Sholmes' remote cinematograph.
something. You meddling.
This is some kind of nightmare. Just as I appear to be standing before you, regaling you with the talk of my latest invention. No doubt you've inferred that the reverse is also true. You don't mean... Her Majesty has seen and heard every moment of the proceedings. I assumed there would be no objection, after all. Every trial in this country is conducted under the auspices of Her Majesty, as you know.
You! Callisto, you!
She's back. I confess I am quite impatient to hear Her Majesty's opinion. About the unforgivably distasteful trickery in which you've been engaged in over the past 10 years.
No. It was a bit.
Dude, it's just,
Look.
Dude, you should have seen the looks on your guys' faces.
The queen is here, so it's satire. See?
The queen is here, so it's satire is crazy. Oh my god.
No. I was just like you should have seen the other people. It was all their idea.
Yeah.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. Vicky and I had so much to talk about.
Fucking Vicky. Iris, there you are.
We're gonna get a queen fucking face reveal, or I'm curious.
Nah, too much work. But we do have a message.
In fact, I have a little message from Her Majesty. A message.
Well then, if everyone is sitting comfortably, ahem. Forthwith and with immediate effect, all authority previously afforded to Male Strongheart is hereby revoked forevermore.
Fuck.
Furthermore, he will be prosecuted for his crimes against his country in a public trial by jury in the coming days, where he will then be beaten with hammers senselessly. So, seems that Her Majesty doesn't believe we need to fight fire with fire. Justice in this country needed to be administered from the shadows at all.
Male Strongheart, as opposed to weak kidney.
Female weak kidney.
Female weak kidney. The darkness you fostered to conceal your despicable actions these last 10 years is a thing of the past now. After today, your brand of law and order has no future, because no longer are you the Lord Chief Justice. You're finished. In the eyes of the law and Her Majesty the Queen, you are nothing but a criminal. Adjourned. Get the fuck out of my courtroom. Damn. Court is adjourned. Damn.
Heavy roll.
He did heavy roll. Even more guilty than guilty could possibly be. Oh, shit.
You must be double guilty. Oh shit, triple guilty.
Oh, hey, not guilty.
Oh, yippee.
Damn, that's the sickest shit.
That's my second favorite breakdown. I still like the Phantom more, but that's up there. Fucking sick.
Lord Clinvan Zeeks left a will in which he confessed to everything. When those words came out of Azoki's mouth, it deranged me completely. I knew I must do anything and everything in my power to contain the situation. But I couldn't find the damned document. I searched his cell, but it wasn't there.
Which precipitated the jail break plot, I presume?
With me. The need to obtain that will was all-consuming. I was sure that if I facilitated Azoki's escape, he would emerge with the will somewhere on his person. Despite searching his limp body in the cemetery that night, it still eluded me. It never even crossed my mind that it was concealed in the sword's hilt.
What pains me now is that my brother left this world without a word to me.
I'm sure.
Nice
Lord
shows.
Van Zeeks.
In point of fact, I think perhaps that isn't the case.
Sorry.
How can that be? There is more to his last will and testament. What?
Well,
As I confront the prospect of my demise, I feel bitter regret for my younger brother. Eric, you have always looked up to me, and now you follow in my footsteps to become a prosecutor. It is my fervent wish that my unspeakable deeds should not hinder your advancement. I ask not for understanding, for none could understand my depravity. I ask only for forgiveness. Zogi is a fine detective and a hunter worthy of respect. I got the will in my book, actually. It's been here the whole time. He has agreed to honor my final 2 wishes. The first is that this document survives. The second, I cannot commit to paper.
wait. I see.
Blind. I have confessed
Yeah.
my sins to my wife. May she find resolution in my death.
Like an atomic fucking bomb.
Blind.
I see. Blind. Power word blind.
With my eternal gratitude to my Japanese friend, I rest my quill.
What the hell is a quill, dude? Is that like Quilgan?
Quilgan, my goat. Clint
We're gonna do
Van Zeeks.
That was very insightful. Thank you, Lord Manzies.
Yeah, no, I think he was spitting, honestly. Clint.
Clint.
Did we both acquire munchies at the same time?
Nope.
Okay, that's just
I
me.
acquired a box.
Okay, that's just me then.
I acquired something a lot lamer. Female weak kidney. How you doing, man? He's holding in there. You colluded with Sekiro Goku in a criminal plot to so it spawned oceans, dude.
And then Ryunosuke has a stroke.
I said Sekiro Goku and
It was all downhill from there.
he spawned oceans. You colluded with Sekiro Goku in a criminal plot so immense it spanned the oceans. It spawned the ocean. You spawned Moonlord.
Oh shit.
And you cold-heartedly murdered all of those who knew the truth about what happened 10 years ago.
Well,
Cards.
almost.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, you know what? You're kind of right for that. Chat, let's kill him. But why did you set? Wait, why did you set about that now? A whole decade later. Very insightful. Thank you. Oh shit! To ascend to Arch Trek and Peak.
Oh shit.
What do you mean by that? Is ascend to Peak? Peaky Blinders? These last 10 years made me realize being the Lord Chief Justice wasn't enough. Short of becoming Her Majesty's Attorney General, I could have no real power to affect the changes needed in this country. And for that promotion, I needed to ensure no remnants of the past remained.
How could you?
Well, you see, first what I did is I became the Reaper. The Reaper of the Ravens.
And I killed 2 British guys.
Who I didn't really like. Alright, there we go. I was fixing my mic that entire time.
Okay.
It has like a thingy that has to be like wound or whatever, so it like stays upright on like, the little thingy. Yeah. And so I had to wound it once more.
I know what you're talking about.
So that it wouldn't fucking fall. Because it was falling as it fall, and I was like, fuck. I like everything to run smoothly, in the exact manner that I prescribe, like a well-oiled machine. And I was just a step away. Zam. Well, you better go catch it.
And for your flames of ambition to succeed. Did you even bother to count the number of brilliant people that you killed?
2.
Do we actually have a definite answer on that, chat? What's his kill count? Because we have to count all the Reaper's killings, the Assassin Exchange, and the Professor killings. He's like somewhere
8.
in the 20s.
At least 14.
A new record for an Ace Attorney villain. Ah, Mr. Reaper, are you not forgetting something? Such as? It's like 27. Yeah, it's something like that. You very much adopted your usual prosecutor-like demeanor in the proceedings now. But the reality of the situation is that you're the defendant in this trial. Ah! However, the presiding judge would appear to have fallen from the bench, as it were. May I suggest, therefore, that we entrust the final education to their own friend, the Santa Claus judge, to finish it out.
The sandwich.
No,
should have been the sandwich.
That would have been incomprehensible.
You mean straight up amazing?
No, it would have been a good game if that happened. We were just short.
As a member of the judiciary, I've been following the proceedings from the gallery. I must say, I shall never forget the extraordinary battle between good and evil that I witnessed here today. Gavel.
Oh, shit.
The darkness that has brought us justice in our land these past 10 years has at last been dispelled. Thanks in no small part to the efforts of a bright young star from the east. Defense Counsel Naruhodo. Yeah, my lord? On behalf of everyone here present at the Old Bailey, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Fuck you. Just kidding, you're too kind, my lord.
Stupid ugly.
I hate you.
The first time I faced you in court, just under a year ago now.
Judge Stupid Ugly, I hate you.
I had the faintest of intimations. That if British justice, so warped and twisted over its long history, was finally to know change, this might just be the man to do it.
War.
But at the time, I wouldn't allow myself to acknowledge the possibility. Couldn't overcome my hatred for the Japanese, after the circumstances of my brother's death. Mr. Naruhodo. So what's the moral of the story? Japanese people are kind of chill and British people fucking suck? I guess that's pretty good. Allow me to
apologize. The British people thing has already been established for like years now.
I mean, yeah, we already knew that, but reinforce the message, I suppose. Allow me to apologize for the countless discourtesies on my part. You are a lawyer of boundless talent. Oh, Lord Van Zeeks.
When I first arrived in Great Britain, I was literally a nobody, certainly not a lawyer. The truth is, my fortunes have entirely been made by the miraculous people I've met.
Speaking of that initial trial, I do want to, like, present something that I thought about after this, where Strongheart probably knew that Magnus McGilded had that government information, and he probably assigned us to be his defense attorney because he wanted us to fail.
I see.
That's how I look at it, really, because we weren't even a proper lawyer. He probably knew we were not nice with it, or assumed we were not nice with it. He was probably setting us up to fail, because that's what he wanted.
That's crazy.
Was to put the only person with information in the ground. Anyways.
See, my best friend Kazumar Azog, who led me here to Britain in the first place. This bitch, I guess.
She's alright.
Yeah, she's alright. This brilliant Lord Van Ziegs who never failed to challenge his Nipponese rival. Not to mention the sandwich. Oh, the exceptional master of logic and reasoning who showed me the true art of deduction. Mr. Sholmes.
Mr. Sandwich.
I wasn't
Saving
going to
the
go back to
best
that
for
one
last,
line
Mr.
about
Naruhodo.
Susato. Oh, because I did her dirty. My lawyer never be patient, judicial decision, Mr. Bitch, who helped me study to become a lawyer.
I do love Susato. I would give her, I would say she's the best assistant. Like, I think it was Maya before. I think it's her. Saving the best for last, Mr.
Susato's pretty
Naruhodo.
damn good.
What a relief.
I'm well aware that without all these people's help and support, I wouldn't be where I am today. The truth is a guiding light that always leads to happiness. I've lived by that principle for a long time now, but actually it's not true. Truth can also cause great pain, sometimes even leave people on the brink of despair.
And for that reason, there are those who feel the need to hide the truth, who do it instinctively even.
But as soon as we allow our eyes to settle on something other than the truth, the darkness takes hold. And from there it grows until eventually it makes us blind to the guiding light to the truth altogether. So that's why it's my belief that we must all gambit. Chat, do we really say resolve here? There's no way.
Should we give it to them? Do they earn it this time?
Do they deserve it? Like, I think they deserve it. This is the end. That we must all resolve never to avert our eyes from what is just and true.
2.
Fuck, you beat me to it. I was literally seconds away from milliseconds. Just a little bit of a silence. 2.
Yeah.
So we can continue to walk the straight and narrow path ahead.
I wanted to say it as fast as possible. I do wonder.
Dumb as hell.
I am interested to see when we play Investigations 2 how many times they kept the word path inside. Because it was there a lot in the fan translation. Well, I must excuse myself now. Well, like, actually. But before I go, Mr. Naruhodo, let me compliment you on your grand opus.
What?
Without your beautifully composed case against Lord Strongheart, Her Majesty would have been unable to act. Thanks to you and your fellows, the haunting undertones corrupting Britain's justice system has been silenced. We will now be bombing the country.
What?
They'll be replacing it with Gambit. I refuse to believe that they say Gambit more than like once in that translation, but we're gonna find out.
This Gambit's gonna cost me a lot. So this really is the prosecutor's Gambit.
Are you sure about this, Mr. Edgeworth? This is quite the Gambit you're taking. Prosecutor.
Oh, we can't do that. It's too risky. A Gambit like that would surely cost us. But I'm all too familiar with this Gambit. The prosecutor's Gambit. 2. Scholar the person.
Oh, actually, that's probably why they call the game that, is because, like, in case 4, he, like, gets rid of his prosecutor's badge, so he's, like, taking a gambit with his title as a prosecutor. That's probably why they call it that. Until our prosecutor's paths cross again somewhere.
Man. That, I don't know why, but that, we were literally just talking about it, but, like, it fucking get, like, my head had to fit prosecutor in there, and, like, there's not enough space.
Oh, and but, like, actually... We've been making that bit for the whole time, and it was actually accurate this time.
It would appear that this long trial has finally come to an end.
These trials and tribulations are intense. They did not say that. My apologies for the anxiety caused by Lord.
Ironically, I feel like I've seen trials and tribulations outside of trials and tribulations more.
Oh, well, it is a term, like, outside of the name of the game.
I know, but I just feel like after they made that game, they're like, shit, we should use them more.
Shit, this phrase goes hard.
Oh man, these are the trials and tribulations, and it's like in Spirit of Justice.
I'm Phoenix Wright, and I stand for justice for all. I'm gonna ban everyone, actually. No one's allowed to watch the streams anymore.
Ban the entire...
This will be a closed stream from now on. Only members of the judiciary may watch this stream.
That's insane. Oh man. I'm quite sure we shall all meet again here in the courtroom before long. Prosecutor Barack Von Zeeks. For that is the prosecutor's path.
Shut the fuck up. Give me the
fucking He's really read the trials and tribulations.
Through the trials and tribulations.
Thankfully, we can now pursue justice for all. in the spirit of justice.
Our dual destinies were entwined to get, I don't know.
The dual destiny. Yeah, I don't know what to do about dual destinies. This shit was great. Resolve 2.
Oh, I thought you were just saying that as a sentence. I didn't even realize.
It was so brain dead it got past him.
It was. It got past the brain dead filter.
The brain dead-ometer was not going off.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, wait, no, it was off the charts, rather, my bad. It was
You
unreadable.
should wait for the credits of this game, though.
Nah. Oh, court is adjourned. I ain't gonna watch the credits. Fuck you, I'm out.
For no particular reason.
Oh, I'm watching it through. Oh, okay, we have more talking to do. More yapping, bro.
That's a yap.
That's yap. I accuse you of yapping.
I can't believe we were saying all that shit a couple hours
That's
ago,
like
and then we just,
much.
like, I think we locked in at some point. Mr. Naruhodo.
Wait, what do you mean?
So after the yapping session, we definitely, like, locked in at some point for the rest of the trial.
Oh, absolutely.
Mr.
So
Naruhodo.
narrow fodder. Saucy nutmeg.
I really must congratulate you.
Yeah, I know. I'm kind of awesome. I'm just so good.
You really
I'm
are
just
a great
crazy
ace
boy.
attorney. It was
Resolve.
It was truly splendid performance. It just gets in so quick. Honestly, I couldn't be any happier for you.
You really were a great ace attorney. No, thank you very much. But I really couldn't have done it without you at my side through it all, Miss Usato. Trust and tribulation.
Oh, Spirit of Justice.
It seems our dual destinies, Susato, they're like
I don't even know why
or
the game was
some-
called that.
Resolve 2.
There were three lawyers. Why did they call it Dual Destinies? It doesn't make any fucking sense. There's 3 of them. There's not 2. There's 3. Anyways, their kind
so
words
right.
mean so much to me. Like, who is the 2 that they're referring to in that title? Is it supposed to be Phoenix and Apollo? Are we just shafting Athena like we always do? Probably.
Yes. It really was a splendid show, that Naruhodo. I'd have thought you'd be smiling from ear to ear, but you look rather fucking stupid and glum. Ugly. I hate you. Well, of course I'm delighted about the verdict, but in exposing the truth, I'm afraid caused my client a great deal of pain.
I'm Phoenix
Metal
Wright,
Gear Solid
Ace
5
Attorney.
Phantom Pain.
I'm Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. That is a line from Trials and Tribulations. I don't know if you remember that.
I'm really not sure what a great Ace Attorney 2 Result Chronicles ought to be doing.
Do you remember that, Adam?
I do. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, I'm Luke Atchme, Ace Detective. I'm Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney.
Yeah, you're dying for that.
Oh, well,
Is,
in
what I
that
would
case...
say to Luke. Oh, fuck, no.
I think it's Apollo and Athena because Phoenix doesn't really have much of a personal stake in the finale. He's the fucking defense attorney. What do you mean? Okay. I'm quite sure that when you see Lord Van Zeke's smiling face, everything will seem much better.
Well, like, oh shit.
Van
Sick.
Zeke's jump scare. Oh
What
yeah,
was I gonna fucking say before Van Zeke's jump scare? Yeah, was it the Dual Destinies thing? I don't know. I
always
honestly
thought that was
never
weird.
thought about
There's
it.
3 of them.
But I did think it was just about Apollo and Athena, only just because, like, more of the cases seemed involved with them than anything.
Yeah, Phoenix was
Phoenix
just there
did
to be
absolutely
Phoenix.
get involved in the last case, but, like, I feel like that was happenstance.
Yeah, he was the defense attorney. He didn't really have a personal stake in it. What was I gonna
I
say?
mean, true.
The victory theme here is different. I don't remember what the original victory theme even sounds like, but I know this is different.
absolutely different.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is different. Just wanted to point that out.
My name's out. Mr. Sato. Everything seems worse. He has a face like thunder. He's ugly.
Oh dear. Really shouldn't have presumed. I get one more oh dear in. Mr. Naruhodo.
I want to bite the skin off my fingers, bro. There's too much.
Why don't you pull it off?
Specifically the skin behind the nails. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, dude. When I was younger, I did just rip off the entire, like the whole nail on my index finger. And it was just kind of a fleshy thing for a couple months until it finally came back.
Chad, is he stupid?
It's nasty.
Vote now. Chad,
Well,
is he
I got
stupid?
that nail. Like,
Why did you get that nail?
I don't know. Almost a year it's been now since I first encountered you here in the very courthouse.
Like, you're talking like the whole thing?
Yeah, the whole thing.
Did it not hurt like a shit ton?
Yeah.
Okay, because I was saying when I was a kid, I totally tore off. I cracked like my big toe nail, and I was like, "Yeah, dude, this shit sucks." I pulled it off. I'm like, "Oh man, it's really not coming off." It didn't really feel like anything, and it really all of a sudden I got a sharp pain, and I pulled off the entire nail. And I was like, "This burns, bro."
I don't remember a lot of blood somehow. I feel like there should have been. There wasn't.
There's usually not a ton of blood involved, at least especially from what I remember.
Yeah.
It's just awful, and it burns.
Yeah.
What the fuck are the point of nails exactly? Actually, never mind. I feel like it'd be kind of actually weirder to have giant flesh nubs
Yeah. Nails pretty
at
useful.
the end of like my hands and toes.
Almost a
Nails are a
year
little
it's
bit
been
funnier.
now since I first encountered you here in this very courthouse. For you to have risen to the level of excellence you demonstrated today, well, it's quite remarkable.
But I suppose the most unpalatable truth you could ever have imagined in court today. Feel as though I've robbed you of something you held so dear. Dear. Because, like, you see, that's an animal in the woods.
Bambi's mom got shot.
On God!
Just like your brother.
On my mama, bro.
What was it he said? To fight those who dwell in the darkness requires at least some of us to occupy the darkness ourselves. But that was just the feeble excuse of a coward.
I'm coward.
Only those who, with a steadfast eye for the truth, have what it takes to fight the dark forces of crime. You made fine work of establishing the fact in court today.
Oh. Thank you.
Oh yeah, sorry, just so many random thoughts I want to take out before we close off. Damon Gant and Strongheart are more similar than you think, even in like the crimes that they committed. Both of them used the death of a famed prosecutor to manipulate those around them.
That is true.
And that prosecutor's brother was oblivious to the fact. So
Right.
they're even similar in that regard.
I'm missing the Damon Gaunt part. Wait, remind me.
Jake Marshall's brother, but that was the whole thing with the SL9 incident. That's how it all started.
Wait, and then Jake Marshall. That's right.
His brother. It's kind of, it's not the exact same, but it's similar.
Well, yeah, no, I was like trying to think. I was like, oh, I don't remember too much of that, and then I was like, yeah. Dude, Jake Marshall kind of a G. He had a cactus.
He was a goat. He did have a cactus. What magnanimous words. I'm quite sure that Kazuma-sama would have a
Magma.
smile on his face at this very moment if he were here. Where is he?
Yeah, no, hold on, that worded like he's dead, bro. He was
Oh, hi.
Mrs. Sato. It's another face like thunder here.
Oh my. And he really was here.
Bruh.
Lord Van Zeeks. Allow me to congratulate you on your acquittal.
Why does bro look like Ezio from Assassin's Creed?
He does. Congratulate me, or curse me. You failed to bring down the Reaper.
Well, not exactly.
I owe you an apology. No, it is I who should apologize. Your father, Genshin. If I had been stronger, then perhaps I made an unforgivable error of judgment. I can offer no excuse. And I can offer no forgiveness. That said, I suppose you fought for justice for all. For that, at least, I can't withhold respect. Your words mean more to me than you could know. I will hold them dear. Kazuma-sama. Also, I'm like not reading chat because I'm like invested in shit, so sorry. I must say, there's one thing that's still bothering me.
Oh shit.
What
What's that?
Hey, remember Society Burger? Okay, that's my fault for looking down at chat. The will that Lord Van Zeeks wrote before his duel with my father.
Yeah?
Zogi is a fine detective and a hunter worthy of respect.
Murder.
He has agreed to honor my final two. Oh, yes, the second wish.
Second, he cannot commit to paper.
Probably something you completely forgot about at this point, but I know what it is.
Clip Van Zeeks and a clip on the Black Ops 3 montage.
What can the second of his final wishes have been?
Hitting a sick clip.
That your father agreed to honor, you mean?
I think perhaps.
Mike.
Mike Tyson. I am Michael Tyson.
It's him.
I might be able to shed. Resolve to shed some light.
Okay.
What?
Father?
Actually, it's pronounced for there. Whoops. Hold on. Bones. The button thing again. Okay, wait. It was 10 years ago, as you know, the day before the execution. Fuck, it was scheduled. I went to the prison to say my farewells to Genshin Impact. What you doing, bro? You ain't putting up a fight, my guy. If you'd only agree to it, Sekiro and I would gladly petition the government.
We've been through this already. You don't need to worry about me. Anyway, Yujin, I have a favor to ask of you. Something of great importance. Great.
Resolve to. Chronicles. Trials and Tribulations 3. 8. Fire Phase Edition. You're one of my greatest friends, Genshin. Whatever it is, consider it done.
I'm going to tell you an address. I need you to go there at once, in secret and telling no one. You should find a lady of gentry hiding in there.
A lady of the gentry.
She's not in a good way. She's with a child. The birth is imminent. As a medical man, I'd like you to attend to her. Please, you're her only hope.
By any chance is the child yours, Genshin?
Don't be daft. It's a favor that was asked of me by a man I knew, in his dying wish.
Oh shit, my goodness.
I swore to the man that I would help. That I would do whatever I could for his wife and unborn child. But as if something should happen to me, I need to ask you the same favor. You're the only person I know that I can truly rely on.
What did you say? If something should happen to you, tomorrow night you're going to be executed.
Yeah. Yeah. You never know, though, do you? What life will bring.
Alright then, tell me the address. I'll head there at once. Oh shit.
No, not with him.
Sekiro. Pardon?
This is a favor that I'm asking of you, and only you, Yujin.
Right, I see. Very well then. I know where this is going, chat.
Think you do.
The G-Line 2nd Gen 1500 RF HD free sync AOC.
2.
What? No.
Remember
You
the
can't say
brown
that.
note? You guys aren't allowed to hit me with our shittiest jokes at the end. You guys,
You're absolutely allowed to. I need. Holy
you
shit.
guys are not allowed to hit me with all the shittiest jokes at the end.
My brother the Brown. Oh shit. No one has ever said that. Except
us, yeah.
There's no way.
I don't even remember what game we were playing when that happened. It was one of them.
Brown note, man. The brown Listerine was hidden.
I think it was Investigations 1.
Was it? I think it was actually Spirit of Justice because I lie.
No. I don't remember anything from that playthrough, I'll be honest.
I mean, I remember like some things, but Brown Listerine, Brown Note. I think
Brown
it come from
Listerine.
investigation. I don't think it came from the first one. I think it actually.
No.
Oh shit!
It was 2 because we were in the last case and I was really like invested and you were talking about the brown note for like 20 fucking minutes. I remember now. We were investigating like the old incident from 12 years ago and I'm like, man, this shit's really getting intense. You spent like 20 fucking minutes talking about the brown note. I remember it clear as day now. Oh my god.
Dude, no wait. With the brown note, dude.
I remember. Oh my god.
I don't know about 20 minutes, but it was a hot.
It felt like an eternity to me.
I bet it was like at least 5 minutes, but it was all, brown note dribble.
Oh my god, like, yeah, the president has a body double. Ooh, I felt a little poop coming there. I remember you saying some shit like that.
I almost shit myself with the brown note.
Yeah.
Everyone knows this.
Hi, new viewers. Don't worry about it.
Chat, I almost shit myself over the brown note. Don't do it. It's too risky. You'll shit yourself.
Don't look up the brown note. Worst mistake of my life. It is like Peter Griffin running away.
Yep. Oh, dude. Good times. It was that very night. I caught the brown note. I caught a train from Paddington to Dartmoor in Devon. What the fuck are these?
Paddington to Dartmoor in Devon. British people.
Fucking Devon sounds like some dude's it sounds like some dude's name. And he's a part of a frat, and that frat's listening to the brown note right now. I found the old house in the middle of nowhere. 'Twas an old hunting hound lay asleep in the grounds. I shot it. The poor woman was on the floor at the back of a darkened room. She was in mortal danger. She's going to fucking die. Broke her waters to precipitate the labor before she weakened further, but it was a torturous birth. I did everything humanly possible for her and her child, and she died, is what I'm about to be told. In the end, I was lucky enough to welcome a new life into the world. But tragically, oh wow, who would have saw this one coming? I've received the mother's life was in vain. I held a healthy newborn girl in my arms and wept for longer than I cared to remember. Eventually, in something of a daze, I looked around the room. There was precious little in it, but an old travel trunk caught my eye. And clearly been well looked after the years, made of top quality leather with fine stitching. It was when I saw the emblem on the side that everything dropped into place. Baskerville.
Buckle,
B for the brown note. Shit.
Fuck off.
The B.
But brown? Why is it? How can a note be brown?
You mean the woman was the wife of Lord Clint Van Zeeks? Yep. Newborn was his daughter.
But that makes no sense. Why on earth would Clint have entrusted the child to my care in that case? Do you
I don't know,
look
man.
like
Do you know how to
someone that
fucking
could
do
take
a-
care of a child?
I mean, like, he probably might be able to, but, like, would he be able to fucking, like, is he well versed in medical shit to deliver a baby?
That too. I was completely unaware that he even had a daughter.
So what? That would be your fucking niece? Wait,
Yes.
yeah. I suppose he didn't really have any choice.
What?
Well, your brother said that he confessed everything to his wife, so she must have been beside herself with worry for her child. If the true identity of the professor were ever to be made public, the girl would be forever branded as the daughter of the infamous mass murderer.
Ah. So the only solution was to distance the young girl from the Van Zeek's family as much as possible. I don't believe it.
Oh well, I do. Imagine that in his final hour, Lord Clint Van Zeeks made the obvious choice. He would have thought to himself, this Japanese man here is someone I can trust. I remember my promise to Genshin, of course. However, only a month later, I was summoned back to Japan. Without disclosing the parentage of the child, I couldn't obtain permission to take her with me.
Oh, how awful.
I was completely at a loss. In the end, I had to ask my great friend. Holy shit, the great friend attorney Ace Great Resolve 2.
Really.
Thank you. I asked him if he would be a father to her. That being Mr. Sholmes, I presume. Yes, sir. Word is bond.
Iris Baskerville.
He took one look into my eye and agreed to
Or
it
Iris
on
Van
the
Zeeks.
spot.
It could be either.
Well, Baskerville is what got Mr. Sholmes all in, fucking oh shit, it burns type beat. Mr. Sholmes, you has a hot go, don't it? He said Baskervilles can't be having that. That shit's too much. That shit has a hound in it, bruh. Too much work.
Basque.
Slash widower, not widower, widow's fucking name.
Yeah.
Really, all it can be said that I did for the child was to give her a name. The letter O. When I come to Britain, I was trying to escape from the grief of losing my darling wife, so it was her name that I gave the little girl. My wife's name, Professor Mike. In other words,
The name of my mother. Ayame Mikatoba. Oh.
the letter that comes before P. That's right, Ayame. Or in English, I rice.
I eat rice.
I kill people, Major. Iris. Why'd you call it pupil? Because, it'd be funny.
That would be kind of funny.
Iris.
I would have preferred Digitus Cordis. I had no idea.
I would have preferred to... Oh, yeah, that's Cap. I accuse you of Cap.
That's a gap in your teeth. Oh.
It's a gap in your teeth. Ah!
Mr. Naruhodo, what's wrong?
The brown note. This little thing just pinched me on behind, through my trousers pocket hard.
Ah, my dear fellows, can you hear me?
Mr. Sholmes, is that you? Yes, we can hear you.
You see what excessive tugging can do? That'll be a lesson for you. Mr. Sholmes, we weren't able to thank you properly before, but you were simply marvelous. Your checkmate moves was a stroke of genius. Speaking of investigations, too. Indeed
I had a
it
stroke of
was.
genius once.
I had a stroke
I
once.
couldn't feel my legs after.
Yeah, indeed it was, wasn't it? I surpassed myself, I feel. It had become apparent to me that to stop the Lord Chief Injust, I like how he calls him that, would require such measures.
Ryunosuke. Susie. Oh, Iris. Oh, I'm so pleased with a wonderful outcome. Her Majesty Queen Vicky said she thought my special blend was delicious. Oh, I'm sure she did.
Cyanide.
After all, no one brews a more delicious tea than you do, Iris. You fucking killed the queen. Which have a party to celebrate. Mr. Ripley Reaper, you must simply come too.
Is it in good taste to still refer to him as the Reaper? I don't know.
Yes.
Okay. I'm
What the fuck?
afraid I couldn't.
Maybe the Bailey flustered by a 10-year-old girl again. No, really up, boot.
I mean, when somebody asks me what that fuck-ass bear's name is. But I give you my word.
That fuck-ass bear. Pooh. Well, I thought his name was Winnie, but he's a poo.
Then I shall present myself at your residence in the near future to express my gratitude. What'd you say?
I thought his name was Winnie, but he is a poo. He's not a bear, he's a poo.
Oh. Well, don't characters refer to him as Pooh?
I guess I do.
Yeah.
Why
the
the
fuck
fuck
is a
is his
Pooh?
name Winnie the Pooh?
No
What's
one
a
has
Pooh?
ever said, like, yo, what's up, Winnie?
That's true.
Well, first of all, they wouldn't
So
use
then
that
maybe
tone
his
of voice.
name is Pooh and he's a Winnie. I don't fucking know.
Maybe the real Winnie was the Pooh we made along the way.
You should shut the fuck up. You are not cooking, bro. This motherfucker is not spitting.
Oh, how
Hold on.
lovely.
I'm
He's
just gonna
gotta
look
do-
up a very simple query. Is Winnie a
Query.
Pooh? And what is a Pooh?
That's nap. I accuse you of napping. We did that one earlier.
Yeah, that's a nap. I accuse you of napping. Why don't they call it? Okay, why is it called Pooh or Pooh Bear? He's got like 3 pet names.
Is Pooh Bear a type of bear?
His name was originally Edward.
Fucking Edward.
Then Edward Bear wanted to have an exciting name all for himself, so Christopher Robin named him Winnie the Pooh. He does have several nicknames: Winnie, Pooh, Pooh Bear, Pooh Boy, Buddy Bear, Buddy Boy, and variations of the word fluff. Motherfucker's name is Edward.
I will not be referring to him
The
as anything
lore.
other than I will not be
Holy
referring to him
hell,
as
I gotta-
anything
I
other
have
than Edward from here on out.
I need to drill that into my mind. I can't let somebody get away with talking about Winnie the Pooh without calling him fucking Edward.
Yeah, dude, I love Edward. Huh?
Huh? You know, Winnie the Pooh. What? Yeah, no, his name's Edward.
Yeah, dude. I gotta hit him with that.
Hold on. I just need 2 results that reflect that. Hold on. The real life bear that inspired Winnie the Pooh was named Winnie.
Oh, okay.
Canadian black bear who's a mascot for the Canadian Army Veterinary Corps. Let's see, about to England, whatever. The name of the teddy bear that A.A. Milne bought for his son Christopher Robin on his first birthday in 1921 was called Edward Bear. The name was changed to Winnie
Ooh,
after
the
Milne and
fuck
his
calls a
family
bear
visited Winnie
Edward?
at the London Zoo. Oh my god, his name was Edward.
Shout outs to Edward the Bear, chat.
Chad, this is legitimately mind-blowing.
No, this is more revolutionary than anything we learned in the trial today.
I don't even care what happened in the case, bro. Motherfucker's name is Edward. Like, that's insane.
So earlier it was the brown bit, and now it's the poo lore. Yeah, we follow a trend here in this stream.
Look, man, I'm not the one who said Winnie the Pooh's name's apparently fucking Edward.
No.
Look, I was just calling into question why he's called Winnie the Pooh, and I hear people call him Pooh. That made 0 sense. Motherfucker's name is Edward. Anyways, where are we? I've been talking about Edward too much. Rubbish
Party.
now. I won't let you forget. For now, then. Alright, Iris. Fuck you. Thank you for all your help earlier. Yo, that was nothing. Just come back here and shown. Yeah. One final pinch goodbye, was it? What are you trying not to laugh, bro?
I'm not over that from earlier, dude. Just I could not believe how accurate you were when you said that. Well, I think I ought to be leaving.
Alright, get out of here.
Bye-bye. Lord Van Zeeks, would you care to accompany me? Certainly. Oh, they look so badass together. Mr. Naruhodo, allow me to once again express my deep gratitude to you. I do like to think these two work together in the future as prosecutors. Because they hate each other because of their past, but I think they come to an understanding at the end. I believe you saved my life.
Weirdo Vinci.
Yes?
What do you intend to do now?
Well, clearly I shall have to resign from the prosecutor's office. Oh no. I intend to publicize the full truth about the professor case. Once that's done, Van Zeek's family will be ostracized completely from London society.
Surely not.
So as soon as I'm free from my employment, I shall leave the capital.
Blind. I see.
Okay.
Don't be a fool.
Franziska von Karma? Oh,
Yep.
no. Are those the actions of a man once feared as the mighty reaper of the Bailey? I beg your pardon? For the past 10 years, you've endured the pseudonym and been cast, that has been cast as one of the dark forces yourself. Now that you've finally been freed from that disrepute, your battle is just beginning, surely?
Disrepute, I don't know.
Well, certainly I never expected to hear those words from your lips. I waited a very long time to come to London. Now I'm properly here, I intend to learn all that I can. Anyway, goodbye for now, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Look at my boys.
Kazuma is soggy waffle. Seems as though he's really matured suddenly.
He's not the only one who's matured, Mr. Naruhodo. Well, I think we should make our way back to Baker Street. We must help Iris with tonight's dinner.
We must.
We do have quite a lengthy epilogue here for such a lengthy story. There's just so much.
It was then.
Oh,
I came to an important decision about my future.
I know what this is.
I'm home.
Oh, shit. About time you got here. We've been waiting ages, Otto.
POV, you walked down the wrong back alleys of London.
I suppose
Or
so.
honestly, actually the US.
More likely than the US, actually. Much more likely.
Actually, POV, yeah, you're just POV Chicago. Like not even any particular, but you're just in
yeah,
Chicago.
just in general. It doesn't have to be the back alleys.
Like you actually went to the best part of Chicago. It's still Chicago.
Yeah. No, you had the best chance of surviving. Still not very high.
Hey, look at that. Oh, what? And it's like, it's not even like a normal gun. Like, we're talking like, it's like an LMG. It's actually tank mounted too. I don't know how the ops got a tank, but they do.
Got my ass turned into
Shooting
Swiss
rounds with the
cheese.
50 cal mounted machine gun. Before they drive through like the fucking like city council or some shit. I don't know. The fucking city council building. What you doing with that colorful piece of history?
It's a party, isn't it? We gotta go off with a bang. I mean, fireworks, ideally. But when you ain't got fire, smoke's the next best thing, ain't it? It's pollution either
I'm
way.
sure who could help you with that, I think.
Right, I'll remember that.
Haven't seen that in a
That
while.
animation is so violent. The reload. I gotta reload that time every time I speak.
Oh, you really must hear this? It's the most extraordinary thing.
It's ass?
I assure you, it will defy your expectations. Take down every detail now, Mikitoba.
The world famous great detective regaling his partner. With the tale of his adventure, a sight to behold.
Would you care to hazard a guess? Where do you suppose the fiendish runaway had concealed himself? Would you believe inside the trunk I found abandoned in his cabin?
Are
you talking about the case you just did?
Yes. Fancy Kiragoku. Yeah, I'd believe it. I was there.
I say, Mikitoba, I detect no hint of surprise.
I wonder why that is. Maybe because I might have been there at the scene.
What? You were? Then why the deuce didn't you say so before?
Oh my god. Not quite the side I was expected to behold, but still. Dude, hold on, you gotta hear this out. And at the end, I presented this letter from the queen herself. Dude,
Dude, it was
It
sick.
was crazy. You just had to be there.
And then like
to,
he like heavy
understand.
rolled onto the desk, and then like there was like fire
There
everywhere.
was like fire, dude. It was crazy.
Yeah.
They're not
VR.
privileged to see it. I'm Mr. Jones, Professor Mike. I'm back from the Bailey.
And not a moment too soon. A feast prepared by Iris and Mr. Sato awaits.
I must say, I haven't seen Susato looking so happy in a very long time. Ryuno, there you are.
Dinner's on the table, everyone. Please do come and take a seat. Time to fill me boots. No, don't put the food in your boots, Gina.
Do not. Gina, you're banned from all platforms or all
Goodness.
parties.
Is that really all true, Gina? Yup. I'm losing me copper's clobber and going back to what I know best. A diver's life for me.
You're really leaving the police force, but what, Jenny?
Well, the boss ain't around anymore, so...
Oh,
And anyway, no matter how hard I try, that Reaper ain't never gonna accept a diver turned dick, is he?
and with the hard fucking D.
I mean, yeah, that's what detective means.
Why would you enunciate it though so
Oh,
hard?
me?
I returned
Dick. I don't know.
the P and Potter.
Yeah,
Fucking
dude. Potter.
Malfoy. Potter. All of the breath left my lung when I did that. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's what you need to do.
Oh, Potter.
Dick Gumshoe? Yup, papa.
Potter. Oh shit, there's spit all over my screen. Hold on, chat. I was practicing my P's for pop. Well, people can change, you know.
Oh, yes, that reminds me.
Does it? Chat, is he reminded right now?
I rather thoughtfully offered to relieve the bailiff of his now defunct piece of evidence. Eh?
Oh, it's the Inspector's pocket watch. The crown has been reattached.
This song.
That watch was his pride and joy. The symbol of his great achievement in Scotland Yard. For 10 years without fail, it measured every second of the man's remarkable career. But now it's stopped. Well, he said he fixed it, so like, I suppose you could get it working again. Someone needs to keep the memory of Inspector Gregson's career alive, by taking on the great responsibility of wanting that watch every single day again.
Yes,
It'd be kinda
someone
funny.
with equally as fierce detective spirit. It's gotta be me. Ain't no one else.
It's gonna be me.
There's no competition, don't worry. Quite right.
You know, I've been thinking, do you think the New World Symphony's second movement is awesome?
No.
Oh, you're right. I'm a bit more of a fan of the Ninth Symphony.
That
TBH.
shit's ass too.
What?
Yeah.
Dude, this guy's a professional hater.
What I'm
the
saying.
fuck?
I be hating and
I
shit.
bet you're one of the Mozart fans in this day and age, aren't you? Fucking weirdos.
I mean, after all, the boss was... Hell, he was my boss.
That's not even true. He's actually mine, dumbass. Yes, Jenny, yes, he was.
Oh yeah, and I made a promise and all, didn't I, Iris?
I
Oh.
just realized, if you really think about it, no, never mind, actually.
Okay. And I become a proper detective and one day track down your old man. So,
Oh.
Alright then, it's decided. I'll do it. And I swear, I'll find your dad and bring him kicking and screaming. I'm not entirely sure that would be appropriate.
Yeah, I think Gia might be West. Forget about it.
Eh?
Iris? Did you find the life fruit and, do the rest of the work?
She might have beetle armor.
Well, obviously, I've always wondered about who my real daddy is. Of course I have. I wanted to know where I've come from. I thought it might tell me something about myself. But I've caused such a lot of trouble trying to find out for so many people. Early, Runo, Professor Mickey. No, my dear. Hey, you owe no apology to anyone. Anyway, I've decided to give up on it. Because I finally realized my daddy is the greatest in the world. I don't think it matters what his name is or where he's from. Don't you agree, Early?
With every word, Iris.
Fuck you, Early. Bitch ass motherfucker. Thank you.
Yeah, no, you don't have to say it out loud, but yeah.
Got it.
Thank you. I think, Mikotoba.
Mike. Hi, it's me. I'm Mike from the hardware store. How you doing?
I think I ought to express my gratitude for you.
Literally comes before P.
For 6 years, you and I solved many a mystery together.
Okay, but like, why the fuck is one of the his real name's Edward? You know?
Like, seriously?
Oh God.
And during that time, I remember countless expressions of gratitude for our good services. But a moment ago, I heard the most pleasing expression of gratitude of them all. And I should never have experienced it, were it not for you. I love that.
You old shafty shams. I must confess, it's a weight off my mind to hear you say it.
Well then, I think this calls for a lengthy violin recital, wouldn't you say?
Oh, well, the food would go cold. That's the only problem. Maybe next week, early.
Give me the depressed sprite one time. Are you sure a week is long enough, Iris? Okay, no.
Terrible.
That's sweet.
Even amidst the most troubling of cases, even reeling from those shocking of revelations, returning in the evening to this suite of dreams, there's always warmth and happiness to be had. The home of the greatest detective, and my home too with my greatest family.
My great Ace Attorney family.
Banned on all platforms.
Fuck.
This attic room has been my home and office for almost a year now. I've certainly had some unforgettable experiences while I live here. But I think now the time has come, Seppuku. Time to bid this place farewell.
Yeah.
Naruhodo.
Narrow fodder.
2 years, Joe Biden.
Oh shit.
No, this is... Nope. Hi, Professor.
Who'd you think it was? Sholmes?
That would just be Susato.
That makes much more sense.
I felt like everybody literally got their say in, and then it was like, I'm like, okay, we're approaching the end. It's got to be like a thing between the two of us now.
Well, we'll get to Susato soon, and that's what this is about to lead into. So.
Are you alone? I didn't hear any sounds from Susato's room. Yeah, Susato-san went out for a diner. She took a carriage. Something about an important matter she needed to take care of. I'm blind as fuck. I wanted to thank you for what you did earlier. The letter O. With Iris, I mean. The subject of her father came up. Lord Clint Van Zeeks. I made up my mind many years ago never to tell her who her real father was. It's what was agreed with Genshin, after all. Lord Clint Van Zeek's final wishes before he died, you mean? Yep, I've had to take some rather drastic steps at times to protect that secret, you know. Calling Susato back to Japan 6 months ago, for example.
Oh.
That's why.
I'm sick. I'm gravely ill.
I'm gonna die. When I read Soseki-san's reports about his final days in London, my heart nearly stopped. You stumbled across the crux of that terrible case, the dog's collar. Susato said, I'm going to die! I'm dying! Ah! Anyways, get back as soon as you can. Bye. The description of the Baskerville insignia left me with no doubt. Baskerville. If you decided to investigate that insignia sooner or later, you would have made the connection to Van Zyx. And to make matters worse, Susato knew of the unpublished story as well. A story that Iris had written based on my notes from the time. Ah, yes, the Hound of the Baskervilles. Exactly.
So long ago we learned about that.
It was a work of fiction, based on the grim reality of a huge beast of a dog being used as a murder weapon. A dog with the Baskerville family emblem around its neck. Armed with those two clues, I feared you and Susato might arrive at the truth. So I invented that story about having collapsed to justify her leaving London and returning to Japan at once. All in aid of halting any investigations you and she might have had been contemplating. I'm blind.
Man.
Well, something I never understood is why Susato-san came across that manuscript in Japan, though. You know,
Yes.
the Hound of the Baskerville story, I mean.
That.
Sholmes was like, yo, check this shit out. It was before Susato left Japan. They were troubled about what should be done about it, you see? I read it and carelessly left it on my desk, which is where Susato came across it, of course. And he said, dude, check this shit out. He's like, oh, fuck, it's the thing. Susato's like, oh, shit. Sholmes. Ah.
I completely blanked out everything you just said, but I heard a lot of bullshit somewhere in there.
No. It was all peak and the truth. Tell him, Chad.
I'm sure.
It literally was, dude. Chad, tell him. Tell him about the brown note, too. It was the only case Sholmes and I ever pursued that I didn't record in meticulous detail. I was stunned when I discovered that young Iris had pieced together so much of it from my paltry notes. Sholmes and I discussed the matter and decided that we can't allow the story's publication. At that point, I returned the manuscript by post to Sholmes for safekeeping. She did all of that to stop Iris from finding out the truth about her father. Yep, because Sholmes had told me how astute she'd become. However, having witnessed events in courts today, I must say my opinion has somewhat shifted. The lawyer that comes before P. I think at some point in the future, the time will come for Iris to know the truth. When it does, well, I believe it will be for the best. I think so too. Actually, Professor, I wanted to talk to you about something too. Judging from that expression, I'd say you've come to a decision, have you? Yes. I'm goated with sauce. I will be returning to Japan.
Yep.
For real? For shizzle?
Gotta start a family after all.
I'm really only here as a substitute for Kazuma.
So Phoenix can be
He's here in
born.
Britain now as originally intended. Locum student Naruhodo doesn't really have a right to stay, I think. I see. Came back now when I first arrived here in
February.
Nope. This shit's empty as fuck. Oh, whoops. Baconator.
Baconator.
Susato Sen and Mr. Sholmes all gently pushing me in that direction. My becoming Lord just seemed to be the way that things turned out. Yeah, and they're all pushing me in that direction because it's like cool and awesome.
Well, we did need a protagonist, and you just kind of fit the bill, so.
Spent the best part of a year immersed in this world, but always aware of a seed of doubt inside me. Until today. Sitting in that courtroom earlier, all doubts vanished from my mind. Bro entered the flow state.
Locked
totally
in.
Focused. I was sure of my belief in my client, and I was sure I could see the trial through. At the end of it, I finally realized no one else chose this path for me. I chose it myself.
The path of a prosecutor?
No.
No, it's oh no, it's
The Great Ace
actually
Attorney 2 Resolve
Path
Chronicles.
of the defense lawyer. Actually, yeah, that's yeah. But it would have been, you know, it was the name of the game. Not
Ace Attorney's Path 2 Gambit Resolve Chronicles. Chronicles 2.
The second Chronicles.
Yep, that's what I am now. That's what I'm going to be back with you to Japan as. That's the path I'll be following for the rest of my life. Well, it sounds like you made quite a Naruhodo Ryunosuke's
Okay,
great resolution.
They have been saying it a lot.
I have. I'm literally Naruhodo Ryunosuke Naruhodo Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
The resolve.
Fucking started. Resolve 2. Very well then. I must say it's extremely welcome news. I hate Britain. I shall make arrangements for your return first thing tomorrow, but I don't imagine we'll depart for a few days. Now with the symposium having been cancelled now, it's such a shame. Never mind, I'm sure there'll be another opportunities in the future. Well then, I bid you good night.
There we go.
Sand.
I just wanted to let you know I'm back.
Did you, hear what your father and I were discussing?
I'm sorry, I did, yes. I couldn't help but...
Oh, how much did you hear?
Well... on the part about Iris's real father, I think. The whole thing.
In other words, from the beginning.
So you made up your mind. You'll return to Japan and continue working as a defense lawyer.
Ah, yes. I'm sorry, I really should have consulted you about it. I did want to early this evening, actually, but you'd already gone out.
Oh no, that's quite alright. I already knew that's what you'd decide, Naruhodo-san.
Damn, you did.
Oh. What is this?
Susato-san.
Oh. You're?
I suppose this means it has to be farewell soon.
I suppose...
You'll be a great help to Kazuma going forward. I mean, I know he's a brilliant lawyer, but he's new to the British courtroom. Certainly benefit greatly having a brilliant judicial assistant at his side.
I'll do my very best.
I wish I could say it, but I just can't. Can't ask her to come with me. After all, she was always supposed to be coming to Britain as Kazuma's assistant.
It's growing late. We should both try and get some sleep. Sure, you must be exhausted after today.
It's actually like 6 in the morning. The day is just starting.
Yeah. Lock in.
Oh yeah,
forward.
you're right. Lock the fuck in.
Before I retire, let me say one more time. You really were quite splendid in the court today. A great
You really
ace
were the
attorney.
great ace attorney. Yep.
So if you ask me,
We are started.
anyone who thinks of you as a substitute or a locum should be ashamed of themselves. Soseki is crying.
Susato, yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
Locum to Mr. Naruhodo Esquire. It's a very long epilogue. Did I mention it's a very long epilogue?
No,
Okay, it's a very long epilogue.
I can't believe this day's finally come.
We got time. Despite how dark it is only 6 o'clock.
Yeah, really leaving then, Bruno. Yeah. Thank you so much for everything. Don't know what I'll do with your wonderful cooking and delicious tea.
Doing the Jikoku stuff yesterday was definitely the right play, though.
I wish you weren't going. But you have to come back and visit. Say you will. Of course. I promise. Well, it was a very brief reunion, but it was a pleasure to pursue a case with you again after so long. For a while, at least it felt like old times.
Yes, I suppose on reflection, there's something to be said for it. Having a little fun once in a while. Dude, I read that as like the killer. I was like, huh?
I'll just go and say goodbye to the professor as well, or thank. Alright, Iris, you do that.
Bye, Clay Pansy.
Oh, dude, you in the boat, in the boat.
Oh, we
shit.
don't have to say anything. We just get to watch. Let's go. Get out.
Yes, this is what I was waiting for.
I'm tired of hearing myself speak, and I hate Adam's voice even more. So this is
Yeah, yeah. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. That's why he's the guy.
All right, yeah, let's enjoy this.
I've just checked, Naruhodo-san. Your luggage is already on board.
How crazy would it be if this part was like going on, but like I actually like the sound actually just got like removed from the fucking game for whatever reason, like it all went just mute, and we just voiced it instead.
It was just that one line. I mean, we could. I guess if we
like
went in the settings and we turned the sound off, we could do that.
It is true. What is it? Well, it's just funny because it got me thinking when I was like looking at fucking Sholmes and Mike speak where the shit was silent.
Yeah.
I didn't hear no beeps.
Such a beautiful morning.
This morning's kind of ass.
On a journey, isn't it?
I'm saying.
Perfect for fucking offing myself.
Get up!
Look how terrible. It smells like ass out here too, dude. Which is kind of true because the ocean kind of it does not have the prettiest of
It
smells.
doesn't smell great.
Before I set off, I'd just like to say how thankful I am for everything you've done for me. And give my warmest regards to Kazuma, please.
I hate that bitch. Tell Kazuma he sucks. Never gonna be as good as me.
I think you ought to give him your regards in person, don't you?
Sorry?
Oh shit, is he here?
Ryunosuke.
My goat.
Hi, Squidward.
What are you doing here?
Do you really think I'd miss my best friend's departure?
Yes.
You've been a dick, dude. So yeah.
To be
Like,
honest, I'd been looking forward to our wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's capital. But,
yeah, killing British people would have been fun.
Well,
It would have been
save that
awesome.
for another time. Personally, I'm looking forward to facing you in court again.
me too. But, we're both defense lawyers, so,
I'm going to become a prosecutor. I'll stay in Lord Van Zeek's tutelage for the time being, but before long,
Fucking
I intend
tutelage.
to be just as formidable as the Reaper himself.
oh,
Wasn't really the Reaper, but like, you know.
No, yeah, it still wasn't.
Actually, Ryunosuke, I have a favor to ask.
name it.
I'd like you to take care of this for me for a while.
Yeah, free sword.
Haruma? Why?
Holy shit. It's the sword. That sword's really horror. So horror. Brain's melting.
I've seen
It's
what's
fine.
inside me. The demon that reared its ugly head that day.
If Karma was in an RPG, that shit would have like a really high crit chance rate.
It's a dex weapon, unfortunately.
Oh, fuck, dude, I can't fucking wield Karma. The
He's
dog.
giving us the dex weapon. He's keeping the strength sword. We see what he's doing here.
That is
man.
not a strength word. That is also a dex word. Karma, you gotta fucking respec, man. This shit's ass.
Yeah. Probably could bleed though.
Can't you see how cool it would be to have like the Executioner's Greatsword instead, especially considering that you'd be a prosecutor, so like you'd be
What
wielding
happened
a
is
sword
he
that, like,
tried
execute the
to
criminals.
he tried to slash at Gregson, but then he did like the wall clink accidentally against the briefcase.
No. Actually, the briefcase is just a 100% physical damage reduction shield that
Yeah.
he didn't know that he had on him.
Oh shit.
That also acts as a weapon, actually.
Oh shit. That's goated.
Actually, no. He tried attacking him with his shield, but he didn't know his weapon is at risk, so it just fucking shattered.
Oh no, dude.
the
This
last time.
dumbass didn't know his shit needed to be repaired. Now his ass has to go back to the blacksmith.
But it was unmistakable.
Anyways.
I wanted to kill him.
Just this whole time we're talking about this fucking confrontation being dumb as fuck. Oh shit, his woman is at risk of it broke.
Yeah, no, but that's what the stream is.
I've
It's just for
always
fun.
known there are demons that live inside people.
What?
And now I know there is one in me.
What?
The fact that it very nearly
Literally has demons inside him, dude.
until the end of my days.
I need to stop. I'm sorry. There are demons. What?
Yeah.
Okay, anyway.
Capper demon, I understand.
I don't know. I just don't want to sit here in silence is the thing.
Devote my life to fighting
Yeah, that's
these
fair.
demons have got the better of them.
So I feel the need to say something, which means it's going to be stupid. Anyways.
As a prosecutor,
So, that's what you've resolved to do, is it?
Yo!
2.
until I'm ready to face the demon within me, to slay it once and for all,
You gotta word it
Chronicles.
differently.
I leave this in your care. If you'll take it.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Of course I will. I'll keep it by my side. Always.
Blood loss.
Oh shit, if it was a Dark Souls weapon, it's gonna give massive bloodlust.
Until we meet again, then. You have your path to follow, and I have mine.
Naruhodo-san,
What do you want from me, bitch?
the path you're going to follow from now on. I wonder if I might follow it at your side, and unless I'd be a burden.
What?
What?
I mean, I would very much like you to come with me. But aren't you?
You're so predictable, Ryunosuke.
I am?
Honestly, you never change at all. But that's what I like about you.
Oh shit. Cue the shipping.
Hey.
You mean
I'm shipping the other one right now. Is the other combination is what I'm doing.
But I shouldn't talk about that because I'm gonna get canceled, even though it's like really heavily implied right now. But I'm not allowed to talk about it. She's 16.
I feel like it's like somehow like bordering it, but I'm 90% sure it's supposed to be like it's 100% supposed to be like literally just the relationship between assistant and like defense attorney.
Or it's just that. Doesn't matter.
Oh, like I don't know. I'm just saying like, what is it? Actually, fuck. What was I gonna say? I'm gonna get into a quick nap and I gotta remember. Oh right, I was gonna say like, why the fuck is she embarrassed to ask like, oh shit, can I go? I might be. You said that like 8 times. Shut the fuck up. Like I feel like both parties they don't have any fucking problem with like the whole assistant blah 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 whatever. But like, dog, like, what the fuck's holding you back?
I don't know.
I don't understand. Like, oh, dude, you're supposed to go with Cosmo anyway, you know. So like, it's like, oh,
It's like, bro, we've been breaking those rules from the beginning, bro. Who fucking cares?
That's what I'm saying. Like, we've been doing it since the start.
Yeah.
She came to see me at the prosecutor's office.
Really? Oh, when I had that conversation with Professor Mikotoba.
Mikotobar.
Mikotoba.
So,
Mike.
go with Ryunosuke back
Mike.
to Japan.
Mikotoba. Mike. Professor Mike.
Mikotoba. Mike. Mike.
I fucking can't. I can't. I'm laughing too hard. I'm just, what I'm imagining in my head is just a monotone Mike.
Yeah, the monitor. Mike.
Could have it. But yeah, going back to yapping.
I know it's unfair of me to follow my own interests like this.
Coming here especially to tell me. You're a stickler for etiquette,
Oh
aren't
shit, he pulled out the fucking, that rotate.
Looked really awkward, actually.
Rotate.
you? What are his feelings?
We've never discussed it, of course, and Naruhodo-san has made no such suggestion.
Oh my fucking yeah.
I worry that perhaps I'd be a burden to him.
You want to hear this line again?
They're playing logic chess!
He's just as much of a for everything
Shut
you
the
are.
fuck up.
Or what's it called now? Mind chess?
But I'd feel happy knowing you were with him. Look out for him on my behalf, will you?
Of course.
I don't know. I'm just gonna say it. I feel like there's some tension here, and obviously,
What do you think?
the way I interpreted this ending is Ryunosuke goes.
By my
Wait.
side, no trial would seem too daunting. So if
Okay, we're
you're
just gonna
willing,
keep going, I guess.
I'd be honored if
I'll
you'd
talk about it
come
later.
with me. Together we can take on the world.
We're going to yapping.
I'm terribly incompetent, but if you'll have me, I'd be delighted.
That's crazy.
You're the most
Oh, no,
useful
not at
assistant
all.
by far.
If anyone's terribly incompetent, it's me. Ah! What's wrong?
What was that?
Your luggage, Susato-san. There's no time. The ship's going to set sail any minute now.
It's all right. There's no need to worry.
Oh,
As it happens, my luggage is already on board too.
okay.
It is? Your fine judicial assistant has everything in hand as always, I see.
Oh,
Bruno, your ship's about to leave.
Time to go.
where the hell was the small puntable?
yourself, Bruno.
I don't know. Just
I
going.
didn't see it. I just heard Ryuda! Like,
it-
dude, I'm gonna kill you.
Before we just move on, my interpretation when I first finished this game was like, well, we know Ryunosuke has a kid. His name's Phoenix Wright. Well, he has a kid who then has a kid who then has a kid who then is Phoenix Wright. So the way I
I don't know how many
interpreted this
generations
ending,
down the line it is, but
but
yeah.
the way I interpreted it is like he goes home with Susato and starts a family. Which is gross, because she's
Potentially.
16. I really wish that wasn't the case. I hate that.
Look, ever since Big Top, we kind of had a discussion. So look, Japan.
Japan,
The
I
age is
know,
6
it's
fine.
still gross. Even if it's like okay in Japan, it still makes me uncomfortable.
Kazuma, draw your sword.
Oh shit, we're gonna kill each other.
Oh hell yeah. Anyways, that's my interpretation that I shouldn't express that much because I can get canceled for that.
I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know about cancel.
Probably not. It is more of a joke, but yeah. Anyways, badass.
That shit is bright as hell. Hold on, put your swords away. No, put the camera back down. Hold on. This shit was iridescent, man.
One day, when our paths cross, once more, we'll fight a duel of words across the courtroom.
I don't care about y'all duel. I care about the sun.
As a lawyer,
I've been waiting to hear you say that. Partner,
Guys, look. They mentioned something about liking each other and partner. It's official.
Okay, you joke, but like some people, that's all it takes.
Well, I joke because it's
forget me then, Kazuma.
okay. I was about to say it's true, not the true like they're actually in a relationship, but it's true that yes, people have extrapolated that
Yeah.
and have already made fan art
They can
probably because of those lines.
they can wait until they fuck, you know? I mean, that's still gross. Like waiting until she turns 8. That's still gross to me.
That is, yeah.
So
It's a little weird.
that doesn't make
Only-
it okay.
Don't forget.
But it doesn't
is what
matter
she
because they
said.
don't explicitly say anything in this case. So who cares? Who even cares?
Let's go. Everything is up to your imagination.
Right. I was just sharing
And
my interpretation. It's not canon.
and-
It's fine. That's just my interpretation.
Yep. The Black Ops 6 dropped on.
And your interpretation is that a
1840
married
too.
man is like in love with Shomes. So who's the worst one here, you know?
I mean, but it is true though. Look,
True, yeah,
Yukito was a little bit. He's a little bit of a freak. All right, you can't
they did
handle.
call each other
You
partners. that's what I'm
cannot
saying.
handle. You cannot handle the sexual desire.
Like, okay, what does partner really mean? Like, come on. Anyways.
Dude,
I need to shut the fuck
Yukito's
up.
just a bit of a freak. Okay, it's written in the lore.
No,
All right?
yeah,
Write it
yeah.
down. Write it down. Write it down.
Freaky Toba?
Mr. Sholmes,
Freaky Mike.
Thank you so much. I'm very much indebted to you.
Indeed, Mr. Naruhodo. I believe you are.
I don't know why. I didn't really want to hear you speak.
I'll never forget all
Damn.
you've done for me during my time in London.
Quite. I should like to think you will remember your debt of gratitude.
My voice was pretty spot on, though.
Especially when I visit you in your country.
It's pretty good.
The truth is, although
Truly.
many are ignorant of the fact, the world is far smaller than most folk realize.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you mean by smaller, because let me tell you, there's a whole ass ocean you're crossing, son.
Yeah.
Oh yes, would welcome you with open arms.
Actually, wait, yeah, hold on. You live in Britain and you went to like Japan. I'm just saying, like there's not a lot of square, like square. There's not a lot of area, in those places. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Though I guess I don't know. He's probably been over quite a few places in Europe.
That sounds wonderful.
Okay, now they're here. Kick them over. Like I wanted to say this before, but like I don't know why. I just kind of like withheld it, and I realized I shouldn't have. Into the water, like a little skipping stone,
I gotta
dude.
say though, Adam, your voice
See
is
how many times you
pretty-
can skip
Your
Irish across
voice
the
is
water.
pretty similar to the real one.
This is to be merely a brief parting.
A little bit, only slightly. Like I'm almost there,
And that brings us to
A little bit of practice, and it's basically the same, indistinguishable even.
Yeah, no, it sounds the same to me.
A peculiar twist of fate brought me halfway around the world those many
Still
years
puntable.
ago.
Punt into the ship, and then
It
like
was just the start of
bank off of the ship into the water.
Go long, Ryunosuke!
Still, I'm confident this won't be my last meeting.
Holy shit, it's us and all the PNGs.
Yeah.
The fuck is this in the sky, bro?
Confetti, I guess?
No doubt, the first words I'll hear will be,
Paper. Oh?
Come, the game is afoot.
The ship, with our friends from the east, sailed steadily towards the distant horizon. But Sholmes' face was alight with joy. Times may change, but a steadfast friendship will remain true, Wilson.
Who the hell?
We have but to gently close our eyes, and we are with our companions once more.
Oh, that hits me every time. That hits me every time.
I saw that. Damn.
So I do just that.
You see, Chad, I almost had that, almost had that voice.
And when I do, I can hear his strong, familiar voice ring out.
Excuse me.
Yeah, excuse
Almost.
me. Yes!
Until we meet again, remember?
Yes.
We haven't heard those excuse me in a while.
I mean, we used it in the case twice.
That's it? That's it. What, people want some of it?
God. What?
I'm reading the text.
Oh.
That's it. That's every Ace Attorney game. That is... Oh, brother, that's 6.
Oh, brother, how you doing?
That's 10 games? Oh, man. Oh.
Lotion? Ah. He said all the way back in Trials and Tribulations, he'd cry here. Where are my tears? We were fucking around too much for me to like get too emotionally invested. Indeed. Something, gap in your teeth.
In my first playthrough, though, when the dialogue, like when it switched, Wilson's voice switched to Iris, that fucking killed me. When I first, but that was me by myself, it was like blah blah blah. It's a much different environment playing by yourself.
Insneed.
But no, that shit fucking destroyed me when I first played. Now do Ghost Trick. We're getting. Can you give me 2 seconds, please?
Well, it was getting to me on the dead mother moment.
That's valid. I'm gonna let these go before we have like a. Yeah, Toby.
Yo, she learned how to read clearly.
This is an interesting feeling because every time we Gina's a great character. Sorry, I was just reading the dialogue. Gina's a great character. Gina's such a good character. What was I gonna say? It's weird because every time we beat a game, I would always be like, okay, but I can't wait for Adam to get to this part. I can't do that anymore. We did all the parts.
Indeed.
That's all.
I can't wait until I get to the climax of the first game. It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, dude, it's actually Manfred von Karma.
Spoils it.
It's funny thinking that back then that was a crazy twist compared to what was later. He's doing the eyebrow!
True. Oh my god, the rock eyebrows here.
Gregson, I really do have to salute you, Gregson. You're a good man. I really wish it didn't have to come to this. You're a good man. And this is not a good man.
What? No, hold on. You just insulted Peak.
No,
this man's second in line to the what the fuck?
Oblique overstatement overruled! Overruled! Oh shit, why'd he get the shit beaten out of him?
Good question.
And are you the defendant? Wait, I want to know so much more about that.
I'm the defendant, my bad.
Oh. She's like, man, can I kill you?
Oh.
Dude, I wish we saw more of Maria Gori. I think she's a good character. Like, I actually really like her. I wish I got more
She
of
had
her.
a little bit of like development, but then it stopped, and it's like, okay.
There just wasn't room for her. There's too much going on.
Yeah, no, she had to get in line at the DMV.
Yeah, doing the fluoride stare.
Doing the G lines like Gen 32
My
curve.
goat! The diddled himself.
He was diddled and fiddled, double whammy. See, we found Diddy. Where's Fiddy? Oh, I guess that's 50 Cent, maybe.
No, that's Tree Fitty.
Oh, so the Loch Ness Monster?
Yeah, dude.
Man, I don't really remember too much about you. Like character-wise, I don't know. You're like there.
She served her purpose in the plot. I don't know if she has much of a personality.
What I'd be saying.
Which there are definitely characters like that in this series. First one that always comes to mind for me is the first queen of Karine. It's like she didn't have a personality. She was just doing her purpose for the plot.
And Sneed. I mean, oh, she had a little bit of character.
A little bit.
Being a goober.
He's in jail, by the way, because he did a very bad thing.
Fucking...
Yo, my goat! The spaghetti! You got a kick out of these two way more than I thought you would, by the way. These were some of the most unnoteworthy characters for me in my first playthrough.
What do you mean? Look at that small thing, dude.
Dude, honestly, they were. Like, I thought, you can look back at my tier list, I really, truly thought nothing of them, but you really helped me to like them in this playthrough. These two are goofy as shit.
The small one just fucking consumes Getty?
I don't know. I didn't think much of them in my first playthrough, but I've taken a liking to them now. Definitely up a
Small
tier.
little goblin, dude. He's such a little tiny fucking goblin. I love him.
The French guy is whatever. He's just a guy. But yeah, he's
The
awesome.
French guy. Well, I love the dynamic though.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be, you know, smart goober or whatever. You know, tall, short, whatever. I don't even know how they're even like a pair actually.
Yeah.
The tall guy seems like he has everything in check, and then there's just this small goblin he brought with him. He's like, "Make it spaghetti. I love it.
I love it in spaghetti.
Favorite.
All right, so we're gonna commit this very elaborate crime. I love it in spaghetti.
Oh yeah, we committed that crime. Absolutely. I was eating sketty.
Yeah, I like those a lot more. I like those. Those are characters that I definitely like more.
Oh, it was goofy as hell.
Adam, I need you to mentally prepare for the next 20 seconds. Are you ready? Steal your mind. Wait for it. Here it comes. Yeah!
I'm somehow disappointed to see that after all of our dog shit jokes. Oh, you really are the great ace. She didn't say like resolve to like none of that was in there.
That wouldn't have made any fucking sense.
You really are a great ace attorney, Cosmo too.
And there's the thumbnail.
Crab in the bottom left, right.
His
I'm
name
not dyslexic.
is
Shut up.
Wagahai.
Why did you say it like that?
Wagahai.
His name is Waga.
Wagahai.
Oh shit! The walking animation. What the fuck?
Yo, he's walking.
Ooh. Oh, you.
Yeah, who is that mysterious defense attorney?
Sand, but like Ace Attorney-ified.
Yo, it's Cats! Please tell me he cuts off his little... Okay, no, he just does the shocked animation. Every character does like
Crime.
one animation as you walk past them.
Blood.
So Adam, I do have to I'm so curious. Where does this rank? For you?
It's definitely like kind of a B in my opinion.
And that's what I'm saying. It's fine. It's alright.
Exactly. Oh. Yeah, I think that might be the GOAT.
You think that's the best one?
I think that might be the fucking GOAT. Maybe.
I do not blame you. I said that at the beginning. I said if this is the best for you, I do not blame you for that at all.
Because I really loved Investigations 2. And this is an extremely... This is God of War Ragnarok versus Elden Ring, at least according to the Game Awards. I would have... If I was in charge of it, I would vote Elden Ring 100 times before I give one vote to Ragnarok. But that's because I'm a biased fanboy. But in terms of, like, actual, like, closeness and, like, you know, quality and shit, right? Like, that's how it was. Oh, man.
It's hard.
It was pretty good.
James. My main argument for preferring Investigations 2 is you need to play the first game to enjoy this one. And the first game is kind of mid? Question mark? Like...
the first one... Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna lie. The first one genuinely kind of was a B in my opinion.
It was a B. But you have to play it. You
No,
can't
the
just...
sandwich! Hidden from view. His
Whereas
presence
I
is too
feel like I could
monumental.
realistically give Investigations 2 to a medieval peasant, and they would say shit's fire, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly. This is true. See, you know what? Now comes that conversation of is Dark Souls 3 really good on its own, or is it just meat writing 1?
Well,
all the
I can't...
fanfare.
You know what? What the fuck am I saying? Trials and Tribulations is my number one. I'm a hypocrite. Never mind. I'm a fucking hypocrite. Never mind.
Trials
Still,
and
though.
Tribulations was fan-fucking-tastic.
Regardless, I do think the undisputed top 3 is Trials and Tribulations, Investigations 2, and Great Ace Attorney 2. And then people's orders vary from there, I think.
I think this one is gonna go. I think Trials and Tribulations at the bottom of the 3 for me. Investigations 2 is at the top. And this one takes a very close second.
Ooh.
The fucking clapping.
David Gant? It just is him.
I fucked with Investigations 2 a little bit too much for this to be my favorite, but it's still like literally right there.
I give points to Investigations 2 because I think it was the best. Like, it's such a smart game. Like, it's so smart. Solving the mysteries in that game.
I will never forget
satisfying.
the first case. I had so much fun. I loved it.
I love you, Male Strongheart, but it's Simon Keys or Simeon Saint, as he's called now. Oh my god. So
Simeon
good.
Saint, that is his new name.
So good.
Shit, maybe it might be a fucking blast trying to replay that with the actual, like, localized version.
I think it'll be fun.
Man.
I was more emotionally
Long way
attached
coming.
to this game, though. For sure.
Those chicks.
I was more emotionally attached to this game, but I think Investigations 2 is just... It's just genius.
Oh shit. You are the Ace Attorney. Finland.
What a good fucking game, though. Oh my god, what a good fucking game. Holy shit. Ugh.
Oh shit.
The wallpaper.
There's a pretty tight image. They're like running.
Eddie Fender's brother, Saxo Fender. That's crazy.
Okay. Yeah, and, I don't think Capcom can release that one.
Courtney is my favorite character design-wise. Oh, if we're talking character design, Enoch Drebber, dude. Oh, that design goes crazy!
He did have a pretty hard design.
It goes so hard.
It goes
so hard that I have to, like, stop and question, like, man, do I only like this guy because of how cool he looks? And then I remember, no, it's not just that, but it definitely plays a factor. All right.
Yes, sir.
That's it. That's the last Ace Attorney game, chat. There you go.
Well,
yeah.
Perfection.
There you go. Thank you, Adam, for doing this for 4 years. Playing
Yes, sir.
10 Ace Attorney games. I really appreciate that. You know, the rest of the boys couldn't get past the first game. Ryan made it to goodbyes. That's pretty good. That's not bad. And then
This
I think
is true. Well, it's just the organizing all of that. Ain't gonna lie, pretty damn hard.
yeah.
Out of literally any of them, I was probably the best to actually organize that with.
I mean, yeah, out of all the boys, you're always consistently there, which I don't understand because you have a far harder major than I will ever have. I don't know how you do it, but
I don't know, you just get things done specifically. I don't know, like you just simply take like the due date and you move it back a little bit. And it's like, okay, do it by then, and then we're good.
well, whatever you're doing in the background, you're cooking because you're here most of the time. I appreciate that.
Yart.
And yeah, so from here, chat, here's the roadmap. We're not streaming next week. Give me a break, for fuck's sake, please. And then, like, maybe the week after that, or maybe we'll take 2 weeks off. We'll see how we're feeling. We're gonna do a quick, as I mentioned before, we're gonna replay Investigations 2. I want to see what the new translation is like. It's not gonna be like a full playthrough. Like, we're gonna do this part and this part. It's kind of going to be a lot faster. It's not quite a speed run either, but we're just going to go through it, just explore, see how the lines are different. We know the story. We don't need to fuck around.
Sneed and Sneed.
Just going to look around, see what lines are different, what lines are the same. And then after that, I have a promise to fulfill. I got to play Ghost Trick, and I'm going to bring Adam along for the ride because he's been here for this long already. Might as well just keep it going. So we'll be doing that, which as I've told you, Adam, that was developed by the same guy who made the original trilogy and Great Ace Attorney.
Real as hell.
And from everyone I've heard, it's like peak. I don't know how peak we're talking. Like, are we talking what we just played levels of peak? I don't know. I don't know what level of peak. I don't know. It'll be the first time we're both going into something blind, which will be very interesting. And Professor Layton versus Phoenix Knight. Gotta get to 1,000 subscribers for that, although we're actually rapidly approaching that, so gonna have to maybe do that as well. But for now, that's all we got going on. So to those of you who have been here from the start, what the fuck is wrong with you? But also thank you a lot. I hope you enjoyed, and yeah, I suppose we'll see you next time. Because
Yes,
we're gonna keep going. Gonna keep going. We move. So
We move.
yeah. Unlike Scopos from Rainbow Six Siege, we move.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Chat sub to him and like his vid. True. I got a new vid coming out soon, by the way, and one of the subjects is going to be the character that we just took down. That's all I'm going to say. Is male Strongheart is an integral part of the next video I'm working on, so look forward to that. And with that, I will see y'all.